getting A's like a nerd while the bookie's getting served with a Viva Vendetta. E is the letter when you put it all together. We about to get cheddar. The Dave got picks and he turning out tricks. Pimp slapping like Mike in Clash of the Titans. But these won't look this way, cause we already stoned with picks from Dave. Yeah, I'm gone. And it's R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. Together with Thorough Sports Bets, yeah, the twins, they be checking in. Stacking up, green is the scene that you're stepping in. Winning is a trend and we stay making dollars nerd.
I don't know what happened. I don't know if it froze for you, but the song froze.
Yeah,
But anyways.
I don't know. It all of a sudden just like clicked off.
Yeah. But we're here, and I'm Dave. Hello. And we've got Mike coming back. Sorry, Mike, we had a little glitch. I don't even know what that was, but we are here, and we're ready to make some money on a Friday night. Wouldn't have it any other way without having my boys Mike and Nick. And how we doing? How we doing, guys? It's Friday.
It's a freaking weekend, man. It's Friday. TGIF. We made it. We made it, and we got football starting this weekend. Some real football. Even though it's got painted in that cloak of week 0, it still counts as day 1 for me. So let's go.
No, there's some good games tomorrow. We're going to talk about that. Obviously, we're going to get to the action that we've got coming up here. I think we've got 5 or 6 games, and we're just going to hang out, have some cocktails, do what we do. There will be some horses, obviously, and we're glad you guys could be here with us. Why don't we start like we do, getting some action in, talking about some action before it starts. We'll start with Nick. What are you looking at for the games that haven't gone off yet?
Yeah, not too much for the end of the slate here. For the 8 o'clock games, I have Minnesota first 5. I got that at $1.21. And then just the 2 later games, I have the Royals first 5 and the Giants first 5. Nothing crazy there. All my other stuff's already started.
Huh. Okay. Well, we can find some live spots, even though, you complain about how bad your record is live betting. I just think you need to do it more. Even it out. Mike, how about you, buddy? What do you got? I'm sure you have a 1 or 100 bets.
Early, I won't say it. Yeah, so we got a lot happening tonight, man. We got all kinds of shit in play right now. There's games flying all over the place. The first spot that's coming up here that I really like a lot is the Milwaukee Brewers. Yu Darvish opportunity tonight, and I know it's Dabby's boyfriend, Yu Darvish. Shout out to Dabby Cat, but it's not a Dabby Darvish night. So Dabby Darvish is in this 0-8 spot straight up and the run line. So I like that Brewers number. Woodruff's been battling well. He's been out there handling business. So picking the game up at -115 seems like a really nice spot. And I'm probably going to circle back on the first 5 as well here. I don't want to do too much double dipping because it's been a really profitable week, and I really don't want to start giving it back. But I'm comfortable with that Milwaukee first 5 as well. That's just a specific fade to Darvish and the numbers that I kind of was able to dig up for him. So excited about that game. And I got my NFL preseason record on the line tonight. So gave it out earlier today. I got the +2.5 on the Tennessee Titans. That line's completely flipped around now. But I had the plus money line and the Tennessee Titans at +2.5. And I'm trying to go for 8-0 in live preseason betting here. So stupid number, but I'll take it. That just means I picked up 8 W's. So let's go. What about you, Dave? What do you got?
That's impressive. What do I have? Okay. I have a bunch of plays. Let me stop doing this for a second. Not a bunch. I have 4 plays, which is a lot by this time because I'm, a 5 to 10 type of play guy a day, but we'll find some live spots. Anyways, I like the Minnesota Twins over Texas. Their team, I said I wanted to start betting the second half. They're a team that can score runs. And I'll keep saying it. I think Texas is more of a mediocre team than everyone else thinks. Yeah. Minnesota's hitting. I can go through all the stats and all that. That's just it's basically I would take this game with these odds without researching it very much at all. Just my capper sense. Next game is I'm slamming Cincinnati again against one of the worst pitchers first 5. I'm going first 5 in full game. I got insane COV, like 30 or 40 cents in a baseball game. It fell off the face of the earth, but that just means I'm going to the Reds are going to get blown out, probably, right? That's how it works.
Well, there was a pitching change.
Was it? Did they?
Did you bet it with Brett Kennedy or did you bet it with Hunter Green?
I bet it with Hunter Green, but they haven't voided it. Is he not in?
It is Hunter Green. No,
I bet it was.
The line dropped because I thought the line dropped because they switched it from Kennedy.
Hunter Green at 2:00 in the morning when I went to bed last night, my time, it was Hunter Green. So
okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure because you said it moved a lot, and I remember there was a pitching change.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Anyways, I got those two, and then I have the Kansas City Royals first 5 team total over 1.5. They've just been scoring runs. 2 is too easy. 2, especially at the odds. Like, what did I get it at? I got it at minus 120. Usually those props are minus 140, minus 160. So looking good. We nailed this.
Both of you guys like this Minnesota spot. Does it make you nervous that Texas has kind of got literally their backs against the wall in this situation?
No, I'm not confident in the Rangers at all.
I think Dunning is so
There's a reason why I have 3 units on the Astros to win the division. So I'm not confident in the Rangers at all.
So you're on the Rangers then, obviously.
I'm just asking the question. I love the hot take that somebody came up with it at one point that said the Texas Rangers weren't going to make the playoffs, and then everybody thought that was a good idea. And I don't understand. I don't know. I mean, do they take it? Do they take the division? I don't think so. But there you go, as an example of how things start up like wildfire, and then everyone's got the take. So I know our boy Jose bet heavy on it. He bet heavy on.
Yeah, I almost bet it when he did. But
I'm pretty sure. My folders on the other side of the room. I'll pull up after bringing this next guest. I'll pull up FanGraphs. I'm pretty sure that in the respective hitting stats, versus lefties or righties, and the bullpen are both better for Minnesota the last 2 weeks, or else I wouldn't have taken the full game. So there's reasons why I do things. The reasons are over there in that book, and I'll have to look it up manually. But I want to get this guy on because he's very well needed, especially not that he's a great capper for all sports, but his season's coming up. His football is NFL football. What do we got? A week and a half? Anyway, without further ado, from Houston's finest, actually, LJ, Sports Media. What's up? You're muted, buddy.
I'm sorry. What's going on, fans? How we doing this evening?
We're doing
What's up, LJ?
What's
LJ
going
in the
on,
H, baby.
What's going on, Nick?
What's going on?
Hey, man.
Oh, Friday night, trying something new. Just sit around for 5 hours drinking, betting sports.
Hey.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good
Switching
time
it
to
up.
meet.
Sounds great.
No, we're making money. We joke, but who else can do this? Who else can do what we do and make money and just, live like grown-up kids,
Hey, I love it, man. It's what we do, man.
Yeah. I love it. Okay, we're going to jump into FanGraphs. Wine Time City, my tail. We'll just kind of see what the thought process was without having to go get. I'm not even sure that's the right binder. It might be upstairs. That'd be my college binder. All right, so we'll go to WRC Plus. Last 2 weeks. Dane Dunning, obviously he's a right-hander. Who's this other schmuck? Sonny Gray. Okay. Minnesota, 120 WRC plus, 198 ISO, 797 OPS. That's why. Texas is slightly under, 727 OPS. That's below 740, 165. So their ISO is a little bit above average, and 98. So they're almost at average. So give the hitting edge to the Twins on a very non-diving into it level. This is just the rough gets on your list type of thing. ERA. Both Minnesota and Texas have bad bullpens. They're both 5.5, 575. So
Trey Lance got traded to the Cowboys
for a 4th round pick.
Yeah.
Wow.
he did. How did I not know about that?
It just happened like 2 minutes ago.
Wow.
What did I say? Brock Purdy. Told you.
Wow.
Sam Darnold, comeback player of the year. All
that
right.
too. Okay. Here's the deal. Trey Lance was the biggest fucking mistake ever, and they got trapped because that year they went to the NFC Championship.
Yeah.
He was a first-round pick, though.
Who cares?
Yeah.
I think we can put a
And then you
moratorium
just-
on taking these fucking guys that played D2 or D3 football and try to put them as starting.
So now,
quarterbacks
how
in
does
the-
that trade impact the Niners game tonight?
Oh, it's an under.
I don't know.
I think.
Because Trey Lance was supposed to play a decent amount of it.
Well.
This is why, I don't look at preseason on week 3 because that's usually just the third and the fourth stringers, personally. But that's an interesting thing to look at. If you are capping, are the 49ers going to be playing more of their fourth string guy, which I have no idea who it is. So, interesting thought process there.
Well, Trey Lance was I thought they had already said Trey Lance was going to be the third guy on the team, so it made sense that he was on his way out the door. And they did, they had to get something back for. I mean, something literally better than nothing. And it was a stupid move in the first place. That was probably one of the biggest takes that I had in football. Was it was a dumb move for them to take this guy, and they were talking about taking him in advance of it. I learned my lesson with Carson Wentz. Come on, man. I mean, I know he was a beast and he played well, but the boys don't hit.
They go to North Dakota State for a reason.
Yeah.
Let's shout out the chat real quick. Razor's in here. We got Stop Geo. We got Guns. Guns, you're invited if you want. And actually, Razor, you are too. But Wine Time Sports. Jay Peasy said something. Club Sutra. Was that the one in Costa Mesa on Superior? I think it was. Mike's laughing at someone. Guns is RIPing the wrestler.
I was laughing at Razor.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. But shout out to you guys. Hit the like button. Yeah, I like the Minnesota spot. I guess you could say the starting pitching might be even. I'm not a Dunning fan, even though he's done well in spots.
Astros first 5 cash.
There you go.
I need runs in that game. That over's looking like crap right now.
There you go.
All of a sudden, the Astros bats are going quiet on me.
Oh, that's right, Sharky. Yeah, you guys good stuff. All right.
How you
So
respond to
let's
losing
pop in.
17, scoring 1 run in
tell you
5 innings.
Oh, you know what we need to do? Hell, we need to do the parlay. What the shit?
Oh, yeah.
I need to do a drop for that. So we're gonna do a 4-leg parlay. It's got to all be baseball. I guess it can be preseason football, but I'd prefer that we'll extend it out there in case Nick wants to get crazy.
I ain't
but
betting the preseason and
four
the
plays
CFL started.
have to be simple plays. No player props. We're totals and first fives and spreads and stuff like that. So
You make it sound so enjoyable when you say it like that.
well,
I know,
we
right?
don't. Oh, if I don't put rules out there, I have Billy Briz coming on and being like, "Who knew in the PFL?" Like fucking under rounds. No, just keep it simple.
Well said.
Well said. I'm going to take the Brewers. My first leg. Brewers.
Brewers money line.
Easy decision for me.
Okay,
Brewers money line minus 115.
give me a second here. Mike is Brewers money line minus 115. LJ, what do you have? What do you have? You want to throw in a parlay? We're doing just a family and friends kind of parlay on the show, or a nerd talk parlay. If you've got a bet, if you don't, it's fine. But if you have a bet that hasn't come up, we can throw it in.
No, LJ's got it.
Seattle first 5.
All right.
Mariners first 5.
Okay.
Oh, no, Razor. Oh, no.
What's Razor saying?
First 5
Yeah.
run line or first 5 money line?
Run line minus the half.
Okay.
Minus 115.
Okay.
Should I throw a plus monies in there? Or should
I
I
I
was,
just be
I was going to, but somebody picked the opposite side of my pick.
Well, what are you gonna do?
Who was that? Me?
Yeah, I was going to go KC first 5.
My bad. Sorry.
I mean, if you want to get cute, we could go Milwaukee minus 3.5.
Oh, whoa.
Mikey
I'm gonna
Margins is
do-
out again.
What am I gonna do? Look at what the
You heard it
odds
right,
are.
Razor. -3.5 is a live play for me, I think. Plus 360. Oh, no. Sorry,
Do
I'm
we
on the
like
wrong side.
Cincinnati full game or Cincinnati
Plus
first
425?
Cincinnati has a way better bullpen. I don't know. Let's see which one's more. Look at the odds. Where did my book go?
Are you kidding me?
So I know Razor's just jumping in here, and I started saying it earlier, but Yu Darvish was in an 0-8 spot straight up and the run line. On the run line, he's been losing by 5.5 runs as the margin and average. 4 on the money line. So over 8 games, you're averaging a loss of 4 runs. That's impressive. That's impressive to do. That's hard to do. That's one of the highest spots I had on the card today.
We won something. So it's plus 122 or plus 106. Let's go with I'm gonna go first. I'm gonna go first 5. I'm going Cincinnati Reds first 5 at plus 106.
Against Brandon
What about
Fart.
you, Nick? What?
Brandon Fart, what's his name?
Yeah,
That's close.
fart. Yeah, puff fart. You got to put the P in there. It's not silent.
Puff Fart.
Puff fart. Fucking puff fart.
This is the money line, Cincinnati first 5 money line.
Yeah, first 5. Yeah, plus 106. I am getting plus 106. You might get it better somewhere else.
Franco, let me get back to you on that. Tennessee was my football pick. Tennessee money line, but and that's my 8-0 record on the line. So that's one I like a lot, Franco.
All right, Nick.
I don't know if I'd say it's my best.
Decision time.
I will go with San Francisco Giants first 5.
Okay.
Mm.
Let's go.
All right.
First 5 money line.
Going against me on that one as well.
I have a couple one of those 2 teams are going to be the slaughter game tonight.
Plus 120.
DK puts that together at a plus 1428. That sounds good to me.
There we go. That's the number we'll run with, plus 1428. I'm trying to get it into this book. We'll see what I get there. I like it.
You love it?
I like it. I know we're being silent, guys. We're just getting set up for the show. Then we'll get into drinks and everything else.
Well, we got to take a shot right now for Houston first 5.
Oh, no shit. Okay. All right. Here we go. JMO.
Continue.
The elixir.
I'm going to be with you boys in spirit on that one for a little bit because I'm still a
I'm
little.
going straight out the bottle like Razor.
There we go. Cheers. Oh, Nick's drinking.
Yeah, I still got it in my room. It's Old Smoky Moonshine.
Woo!
Oh, moonshine?
First one of the day.
Nice.
It's nothing crazy. It was one of their new flavors that
It's like watered. It's not the moonshine. It's
Oh, okay.
It's not.
Lemonade.
It's not the I can start my car with this type of proof.
the only type of moonshine you
It's
need.
40 proof. It's nothing crazy. But
What you do with that brand of moonshine, that exact brand,
you
you let it age for 13 years. Open.
no, you
and
do
then
not.
You drink it.
No, you do not.
Oh,
drink
yes.
chunky moonshine.
No,
That's disgusting.
That's what you do.
3-1 Guardians.
Oh, no.
Did we cash the first 5? Did I cash the first plus 177 first 5?
For
We're
what?
still in the 4th.
Nationals?
Yeah.
Yeah. The Nationals and the first 5 under as well.
Yeah.
Joe Nadon is shoving right now.
Who was the starting pitcher again for the Nationals? He's on the shit list. That's why.
Joe Nadon.
No, it was Garrett Braxton. I did not get
for the Marlins. Yeah,
the
Braxton
Marlins.
Garrett.
That's what I meant. Yeah. I did not. I only won 50 cents on that game. Not a whole half a unit because I also bet Washington over 1.5. I got 1. But hey, Mom, what's up? What's up, Mom? Good thing I was about to play a clip of the Chunky
No, I've
Blues,
had him
I
in the
guess.
show.
Yeah. The other night we played home decorator. Mike destroyed one of his walls.
No, I had my
Power tools.
my Philadelphia gear. I've had for a long time, but well, I guess I don't have the other ones up now. But I had a whole bag of jerseys. I think I had like 30 of them floating around. So I'm not a big jersey guy anymore. I used to be, but if I go to a game, I don't mind rocking one out there. But cocktails get flying and everything gets crazy. So here's what we got. We got the new backdrop we're piloting tonight.
Pirates may have been the look today. I got excited. I had the over in the Pirates game. There's 2 runs in the first inning.
Yeah, I
Still
got the
waiting
over
for
that
that
too.
I'll tell you what
I
thought
took
was
the first 5 and the full game over. I hate first 5 overs. I don't know why I took it, but that one's
Colorado
dead.
Rockies felt like a play for me tonight. The Colorado
Rockies are tied in the top of the 5th right now.
Yep.
I would love to see them beat the Baltimore Orioles. That would be really cool to see. I also need the Rays to get their shit together. That as well.
Yeah, me too.
You got 14. You got.
So you want to
14.
talk about? I'll give you boys what I just took here. Just a little something to have some fun with. But it was my trends that kind of showed me the way here. The White Sox. This is all live. The White Sox, Tampa Bay, Miami, and the Rockies. It's only plus 13,283, but it's worth $10 for me. Fuck it. Take a quick $1,400. Let's go.
Well, shout out to the chat. Hit the like button, but we have to say that parlay that I put in, I got 1497. So we're gonna roll with that for the official count. Almost.
Yeah. DK is tough when it comes to with parlays. They seem to whack a little juice off the side for themselves.
Yeah, that's weird. Anyways, Smoking Mirrors, Tone Miggins, my boy, big show. I love football season, but I hate them. Yeah, he was bitching about this the other day. -10 season to too many pussies winning what they put into a bet, and then they're saying just trying to win money. No, you're doing it for the record's sake. We had this conversation last season, actually. I'm with you.
What was that?
He's basically
I hate the -110 season. Too many pussies winning what they put into a bet. I don't know. What is that? What's that mean?
I think he's unexcited. He's unexcited about not being able to win more money, like just winning a unit at a time. Because he's a UFC guy. I think that's he's also
then take money lines.
He's also a prop guy too.
Adjust those numbers. Hell yeah. You can make some money taking some runs, or live betting too.
He also.
I'll tell you what. This is a first for me. Although if you look by the clock, it doesn't necessarily show, but it's the earliest I've had my UFC card completed start to finish.
Okay.
Ever.
Wow. Oh, because they go off in 12 hours?
I think it starts in like a half an hour. So
wait, what? It does?
No, it's like 5 a.m. Eastern time.
I was gonna say I don't follow the UFC, so you could have had me fooled there. I would have fallen for that. 6'3" athletics. Let's go.
We got the first 5 over in that game. Yeah. Oh yeah. JPZ says, Nick, how is Coastal Carolina football looking this year?
I'm not 100% sure on Coastal Carolina. I think they are a live dog, getting the points against UCLA in week number 1. Haven't really fully capped that game yet. I do like that they have their quarterback returning, Joshua McCall. He's going to be pretty good. I remember the last thing I saw, though, of Coastal Carolina was watching their defense get ripped to shreds against Holton Ahlers and the Pirates. So who knows? But East Carolina is another story. And
that's what I think he meant was my whole point.
I think so. I think he was trying to remember which Carolina it was. And for East Carolina, it's going to be tricky. New quarterback, new top running back. They lost a couple of top wide receivers. They lost their top tight end. So that offense is going to be very shaky in week number 1. Their defense is going to be good. They returned a lot of guys, and they got a couple of good transfers. But going to be tricky on offense to start off the year. Mason Garcia, I'm hoping to be good, though.
Oh, damn.
Yep. Who's their first game again?
Michigan.
Yeah. Well, you never know.
I'm looking at the plus 35 for East Carolina against Michigan there. And I have that game capped at a 30. So I see a little bit of value with ECU in the full game there. I'd probably lean Michigan first half, but East Carolina full game, backdoor covering against Michigan third strings.
We're gonna get into some college football here. I need to still index some stuff, but the 2 games that I indexed, I'm kind of going against. You know, we'll get into that.
I've already locked in a bunch of different things for week 0 tomorrow.
Why is it called week 0?
Because it's not a full week 1, I'm guessing. Because week 1 is the following week where everybody's playing. Only a few teams are playing this one.
Okay.
So they're not really going to call it week 1 when there's all of 7 games.
Yeah, I understand. Makes sense.
Yeah. Steal that from Razor. Fucking love that clip. Preseason Lions. What up, Brandon the Great? Mom's out. See ya, Mom. JPZ says, nah, if ECU is your squad, but you went to Coastal game last year. Oh, yeah. Well,
yeah, that was in Birmingham. That was a fun game. Wow, the Rockies take the lead 4-2. Yep. How about them Rockies? I didn't bet it. I'm going to just keep saying every game I'm leaning towards the Orioles because whenever I say I lean towards them, they lose. But when I lean against them, they always win. So every single game, I lean towards the Orioles from now on, all right? Hopefully that'll get them to start losing games.
Sounds good.
Why do you – oh, because you have the Rays?
I have the Rays plus 375 or 350 preseason to win the division. That was one I was really liking the beginning of the year. Plus 350 to win the division preseason. I also did not cap for the Rays to lose McClanahan, Rasmussen, Jeffrey Springs, Josh Fleming, and a couple offensive pieces. Did not have them capped to lose everybody and their mother off that pitching
Another
rotation.
reason not to bet futures. How about that?
I mean, it is what it is. It's also something fun to sweat throughout the entire year.
Yeah, we've been over a million to beating that fucking horse. Peasy says the most exciting thing about football season is basketball is right on the corner. I will say college basketball is my jam, and I don't agree with that. But
now, if you said hockey, that's another story. Hockey season is a little bit more than a month away. That's something I can get down with.
RVD, what up, buddy? Good to see you. Hit the like button, guys. We got 37 people in here. We're about to get cranking. I'm thinking about taking a couple live spots here. I'm trying to pull it up and look and do all this stupid shit that I have to do to run the show. And I also should see what I just won. It was Washington. I won Minnesota. Did they win the game? It was yesterday. Over. Okay, no. I just won half. It was just half.
Minnesota just started.
Is it over already?
No, it was a bet.
Yeah, they already lost. It's a goner.
It was my last bet. I just scored on the page. It was my last bet from yesterday that was won. Minnesota team total.
And I'll tell you what, I thought these games, they must have had some delay in the U.S. Open qualifying matches here. I've got one leg left on a plus 900 parlay. 4 legs total, 3 down, 1 to go. And I'm sweating it here. It looked like a cash out option was like all of it, but a couple dollars. And I was like, yeah, this guy's whooping the shit out of him. Let's see what happens. And now here we are. Not what I want to be sweating on a Friday night. Fucking men's tennis.
You don't want to be sweating men's tennis on a Friday night?
No. Philippe Malagini Rodriguez Alves. I mean, there's too many fucking
Philippe
names.
Mangina?
These guys got 4 names. It's too many.
Can't trust a person with 4 names.
It's a live bet opportunity, though. For anybody that's interested. I took Alves again at minus 115. Oh, now he's plus 100.
Uh-oh. That's going the wrong way.
Yeah, it's the third set's tied 4-4. But he just gave up the first. Well, he didn't give it up, but I guess he did.
Orioles are plus 132. The Rockies just went up 4-2. You already said that.
Yes. The Rockies blew all 3 games against the Rays. That's one thing I did notice is that the Rays were down in all 3 games against the Rockies and came back and won all 3 of them. So Orioles money line live could be a decent look if you want to continue the trend of the Rockies can't hold the lead.
Orioles plus 1.5 at minus 135.
Or we can hopefully wait until later into the night and we can grab the Orioles plus 9 like we did the other night. I can hope, right?
Yeah. But I'm going to wait till after the Orioles hit. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be. I might not be able to get on it, but either way. I don't know who the fuck this is, but actually, I do think I know who this is.
And for those paying attention as well, we are 2 minutes into the second quarter. The Argonauts are up 7-0 on the Stampeders, with the Argos driving.
I'm pretty sure you're the only guy paying attention to that.
I know. I know. I usually am on this stream, but I know it's opportunity to bet football because I know everybody's desperate for football. This is still real football to bet on. So,
Just because they use a football doesn't mean it's real football.
Yeah. By the way, talking about Canadians, I think we have a Canadian on backstage.
We do.
Did y'all hear Jimmy call me out again today on his show? About
I did. I heard
Preseason, yeah.
You guys, if you guys have watched South Park, you know about the sexual harassment panda. Well, this is close. Not because he's from Canada, but he is wearing a panda's mask. Welcome to the. I don't even know where this character came from, but welcome to the fucking panel.
Hey, what up, boys?
That's evil.
What the hell?
Let's
Cash
go.
Panda.
Yeah, the sexual harassment panda. That's my cousin Steve. He's a dickhead. Real piece of shit.
There we go.
Oh
Well,
my
we'll see how long you can last in that thing before you're fucking sweaty as
Oh
hell.
my god, the teeth.
Yeah, that's
You saw that.
The mouth open so I can breathe.
Okay.
I might try to put some beer in there.
You should do a upside down deal. But anyway, what do
No,
you
I don't think I can do it.
No.
Cash Panda, what are you on? Do you have any bets that you like? I know obviously we're talking about UFC.
What is
Coming down the
Cash
pike.
Panda on today?
Yeah.
Bring it up here. A few baseball games I was going over. I just did some degenerate shit. A 10-leg parlay, round robin doubles. Yeah.
Cool. And while we're waiting for that, guys, shout out to the chat, but we got 35 people in here and only 15 likes. I need to refresh. It might be more, but hit the like button.
Do better.
That's all we ask is to hit the like button. If you're watching, you come in here or hit the dislike button. That helps too. Do one or the other. See, I told you you're going to get way too hot in that, bro.
Oh, yeah, that was just a little segment.
Yeah.
I hope you guys enjoyed it.
Where's that other guy that wears a mask, the hillbilly mask? Where is he?
Who's that?
Fucking Jacob. That's his face.
Jacob.
No.
Seen that guy in a long time.
Yeah. Is he working? Is he working tonight, Nick?
I think he's out in the other room. I don't know.
You guys quarreling?
Quarreling?
Yeah, fighting.
Yeah, lovers' quarrels.
No. Touchdown, Argos.
Is he out there playing
14-0
with the
or
dog?
13-0.
Is he out there putting peanut butter on his nutsack?
This shit? How about that?
It's not. It's what does he say? It's not cheating because it's your dog.
Hey, boys, what do you think about
What?
this?
You guys
Mike,
seen that movie?
take a look at this. I got a new background, too.
Road Trip. Ever seen
Oh,
Road Trip?
nice.
He goes,
Nice.
it's not cheating if you're not in the same zip code.
Hell yeah.
It's not cheating if you put peanut butter on your balls and let your dog lick it off because it's your dog. Get it?
Hey.
I mean,
No.
Quote in the movie.
No.
Quote in the movie. Road Trip.
That's what they all say.
Tom Green's in it.
yeah, Tom Green would be in that movie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably came up with that line. He's sick.
He's like the guy in college. It's like 34 and he's in college.
The Phillies first 5. There we go. That's something.
Anyway, we got a parlay. We got the fucking dudes on the screen. We got college basketball. College football. We've got UFC or butt fucking crack of the dawn tomorrow, which I'm not going to pay attention to, but we can. Mike and Dylon can go over that. We got a lot of stuff we're going to do, guys. Stick around, grab a drink. Gerardo's already. You know what? Let's fucking talk about UFC. Why not? Gerardo says all of this. Yusaku Kunishida minus 135 to win. One under. Junior Tafa minus 135 to win.
It's
Rinya
one unit.
Nakamura. 1 unit. Oh, okay. There you go. 1 unit. 1 under. Ryan Span. All these people that I don't know. That's what he likes. We'll
I
leave it
know.
up
No,
there.
it's UFC Singapore. Yeah, so there's a lot of Asian fighters. Those guys are pretty good. They fucking roasted everybody on their way to the top.
No, bro.
We got. I'm on him too. Aaron Blanchfield. I'm on him too. Gerardo was on the show. He knows already.
Okay.
I think we see a lot of violence.
But I'm on all those fucking things pretty much.
I've got several projected knockouts tomorrow, so I think we're going to see some violence.
Yeah, I do like violence.
How about that?
I love violence.
So Dylan, the one play that when what was it last Sunday? We hopped on the you were on with Grit and Grind, and I hopped on whatever. We're looking at UFC. The one play I was looking at, I can now get it at a plus 165.
What's that?
That I was looking at. That was the JJ Aldridge fight over 2.5 rounds at plus 165.
Nice. I mean,
Tones,
anything can happen,
cash
but
something?
I like it.
I got Aldridge to knock him out in the second round.
Hey, Tone,
hopefully it's in the last half of the second round.
Hey, Tone, did Bryce Harper get his 2+ bases yet, sir? I need to know that.
I just did all my plays, all my plays with the type of finish that's going to take place, and I just my parlay's open. My parlay's in play right now. So 12 picks. I don't know if I left anybody out. I don't think I did. 12 picks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. $100 would win you $4.95 million. So we're not going to put $100 on it. But
there you go. Good luck with that.
Put $1 on it. $1 to win 50 grand. That's how I like to roll. Let's go.
Hey, Tone, choose who you want to play, what video you want, and then we're gonna address something. We're gonna make an announcement. We got a lot of people in here.
Yeah, I had that Phillies first 5 as well. That was nice.
I am not pulling an all-nighter because we have something tomorrow. A very big thing tomorrow. Tim Slap put it in the private chat. We'll look at that. So let me pull this up. It's big, exciting news.
Don't share my fucking UFC thing.
You shared him in the private chat.
Yeah, for a reason.
I won't give him out. I don't know why you wouldn't. Anyways, we were going to call it the Saturday night live stream. Now we're calling it. What did I call it? Pull it up. It's a very good name. I'll pull it up right now. It is brought to you by Earl Sports Bets and Picks from Dave. The super mega unnecessarily long all-day college football stream.
Okay, that's a much better name. Yeah, you're right.
That will be tomorrow, starting with the first game and ending with the last game. We're going to test it out. I don't know if it's going to be an everyday Saturday thing. We want it to be, but we'll see what happens. Tomorrow's a good day to test it out.
The way to get us to do it every single Saturday is hit the fucking like button.
Yeah,
people.
exactly.
That's a simple way to do it.
It's a lot of hours. We're good cappers. We're gonna have capped every game. We're gonna have opinions on it's all. You guys like football? I can't wait for football season. I don't want to bet baseball. We're also gonna be betting baseball, but now's your fucking chance. So come and watch, motherfuckers.
Come and watch.
How do you like that for a promo?
Fuck yeah.
Come and watch, motherfuckers.
Since you ask so nicely.
This gonna be every Saturday?
We're gonna test it out.
Okay.
That's the goal. We want to do it, but this might be too much of an undertaking. It's a big thing. So
yeah, I got you.
Ties up your Saturday.
I might die. These guys are young. I'm like on the brink anyways with health. So like and that I'm gonna have to be from Friday nights. I'm gonna have to be drinking a fucking red beer in the morning. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be all day, bro.
For real.
Key is you can't get hungover if you keep drinking. So.
That's true.
No, I have to. No,
you wait 15 years.
Your heart needs a rest
buddy.
or to explode when you're 300 pounds, bro. You got to fucking take it easy. Oh, this sports stuff is killing me, but I love it. When they say you'll die doing what you love, well,
fuck yeah,
drinking and betting sports.
Well, yeah,
that can be better.
Hey, sounds good to me, man.
Yeah. Justin. Shout out to Justin McKelvey, one of the most supportive. You guys are all supportive. This guy's on every show, everywhere.
Yeah. Shout out to Justin.
I do see him a lot. Shout out.
I mean, on LJ's, on fucking Brothers and Bets, on mine, on Earl Sports Bets, on fucking PSR, everywhere. Who banging?
Hell yeah.
Everywhere.
Hell yeah.
in the chat on the fucking unmuted mic last night. Cab's mic needed to be muted a couple times.
Oh, that chick was.
Yeah, Cam was flirting really hard last night.
Yeah, last night he came in. He came in backstage. He goes, "I'm on one tonight." He was angry about something, and I kind of took it out on me a little bit. But we love him. But that chick was a smoke show, bro. And I hope we have more of those next week. We got another cool one next week. Then after that, we're gonna do a hopefully a non OF girl, and then go back.
Well, people like the girls.
Yeah, I mean I pre-interview them, so I kind of know what to expect going into it, and I knew people would like that one.
Hey, my guy just broke this dude. Let's fucking go. Let's get this tennis parlay in. I could use it. I didn't realize it was going to be all
RVD,
fucking night. I thought it was early in the afternoon.
And obviously, everyone here as well. I mean, I know that some of us like to take Saturdays off or spend time with family. You guys are welcome to spend the whole day or drop in. Anyone in the chat can drop in too. Let's make it a fucking thing. Up to we can go 10 people on screen. It's not going to be. I know people don't like the confusion. This is going to be a hangout all day long. So we're going to be talking sports and making money. But feel free to, come by. And tomorrow we can really focus because there's not a ton of games, so we can really dive in and also have good live betting angles. If have some angles coming into the games. I think Navy loses. I think Navy doesn't cover. I think
3-0 Twins.
Really?
Let's go.
Yep.
Nice. Is that the first inning too?
First inning.
There we go.
It's a beautiful thing.
It's over. Done. End the game. Let's go. Cash it.
Cash out.
Damn, Yankees over the Rays. Fuck.
Yeah.
That's happening to me too.
Damn it.
Yep.
Fuck,
I had the first 5. That was
I wish I had known
annoying.
everybody was on Tampa. I'd have fucking gone the other way. I'd like Tampa today too.
Damn it.
5-0 Washington.
Orioles plus 1.5 minus 114.
I'm seeing plus 1.5 at minus 135 on Bovada.
Should I take it? I'm gonna stop thinking about it. I'm not gonna do it, Dave. Locked up. God effing damn it. Today's
Coming into that squirrely time. That's the benefit of football starting is that as these Major League Baseball lines get a little wonky, it's opportunity to bet on something else. It's tough when you got to lay 3 runs just to get even money. That's
minus
not how I like to be.
161.
Yeah, that's not fun. No.
Be a little more selective when you have more games to work with, right?
When you have to grab some dogs in order for it to be halfway worth it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Get out of here, Detroit's manager.
You're sure about?
Yeah. Get out of here.
Oh man,
That's so
there it
funny
is.
how they be all in their face and shit like they
There
finna hit
it
each other.
is. One more. Get this motherfucker.
They don't do that enough. And you remember like Lou Piniella and who were the other fucking hotheads back in the day? Lou Piniella was one of them, the 90s. But
Charlie Cox? Was that it? No.
you're thinking of
Bobby Cox.
Bobby Cox, yeah.
Bobby
he
Cox.
was
I'm thinking Charlie Manuel as well.
He was even killed. He was more even killed. There was another guy, but they'd kick dirt on him. Who's the guy that was Lou
4-0
Piniella, the guy that
Minnesota.
picked up the base and threw it?
Lou Piniella?
Yeah, it might have been. He was Seattle. I think he was the Reds. I don't know. Anyway, he was a fucking hothead. Even Tommy Lasorda got in some big ones, like yelling at him.
If anybody took that Albies guy, he just won. So that was a good little
There you
live
go.
spot.
Nice.
We'll cash that. We'll cash my parlay. All right.
I'm going to do this to help people, remind them. Hit the like button. We have a ton of people in here and no one's hitting the like button. You're making me feel bad. So we're going to all have a moment here together. Some people would have a kind of a kumbaya moment to all kind of get focused, but that's not how I focus. I get focused by getting pumped up. So let's fucking
Are you serious?
And If you want to get
for all
freaked
you
out.
fucking guys like in Minnesota Twins, nobody put it in the parlay. What the fuck?
I put it in a parlay.
What did
I'm
I put in
saying
the
for
parlay? I put the Reds. I like the Reds more than that game.
You like the Reds again tonight?
Yeah, I doubled up the first 5 full game.
I cashed hard on them. I'm thinking about going again on them again tonight too.
Yeah. I think it pushed and lost yesterday, but
Yeah, I stayed off yesterday, so I could jump back on today.
Damn, Mountcastle hit a home run, and I stayed off of him today. Fuck.
Damn.
What type of throw is that? Freaking. That was a wobbly little interception there for Toronto.
let's do a little.
And Baltimore just scored its 4-3. Was that the Mountcastle you mentioned there?
There we go.
No, I just saw it come across the ticker. I don't know if it just happened.
Dave, you're an idiot. Dave, you're an idiot.
Dave, you're smart.
You're an idiot.
No, I'm cautious. I'm a pussy. That's what I am.
Pull out your balls, man. Get her done.
Sloppy, loose lip, fucking stanky pussy.
What? What are we talking about?
I said I'm a pussy because I don't pull the trigger. I sit and pussyfoot around, and then, it's probably why I can sustain a bankroll. But I don't know. I think I would be winning more. All right, so I'm already on. Oh, I didn't bet the under in that game. I'm on the
Austin
under in
Hayes
that game.
in there. Now you can get the Orioles for plus 120. I don't know if
I'm off it. Fuck it. I don't want to think about it anymore. Fuck them.
Unbelievable. I can't believe this Pirates game is going to have 2 runs in the first, and then we're going to get blanked from there on out.
That's such a Pirates thing.
Unbelievable.
Yeah,
Two teams I feel like do that a
So,
lot. The Cubs and Detroit. Score a bunch of runs early. They're like jacked up to play. And then the mediocrity of the team sets in, and it's just an under.
Wow, 6-0 Nationals. This national team is something else right now.
Is there a? Okay. We're gonna do a little bit of Granite Index. How about that? Catch me outside. How about that?
Tennessee Titans up 3-0. Let's go. Let's go. We're trying to go 8-0. Trying to clean sweep this fucking preseason. I probably won't touch
There
it
you
tomorrow. I probably will touch it tomorrow. Who am I kidding?
So, 50.
All right. Let's go. We need a few more things, a few more outs here in this Mets Angels game, and I can start talking a little bit about it here. But I did not.
I never got around to that one because there was no line this morning for that game. I wanted to find a way to back Senga, but looks like the Mets are going to lose. So I'm fine. Probably that I didn't.
11.
Kodai Senga was in an 0-8 spot tonight, and an 0-8 spot to the under.
Come on, Toronto. What are we doing?
What is that?
Now Calgary's driving.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Blue Jays.
No.
I'm under 4.5. It's still 4. I need the under 4.5. Come on, baby.
Yeah, I have the Guardians team total over 3.5. I just need one more to get that home.
The Yankees are just disrespecting Tampa Bay. What the
For
fuck?
real. Like, that was a bad bet. That was a bad bet.
Yeah.
Damn. It's all good.
I could agree. Yeah.
It looked great and felt good when I clicked it. I clicked
The
it
number
twice.
said raise, though. Man, I got to go with my data. So the number said raise.
You're not
The
going to win
Yankees
them
on
all.
a Friday are one of the worst teams in Major League Baseball. They're terrible on a Friday.
Yeah, and the Rays are one of the best teams at home on Friday.
The Yankees is an away dog, 3-16 straight up. The Yankees on a Friday, 4-15, 3-16 on the run line, just exploding that number right now. Regression.
I don't know. I think I
At
like
least the Twins are slapping it around. Let's
too
just
many
get it at
spots
4-0
tomorrow.
now.
I need to probably show some That's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Suppress my.
We're there.
Rangers,
For the race
Rangers
change.
are on the board.
Scott says Cappers.
Oh, Rangers. Here come the Rangers. I bet them now they're going to win.
Over. Okay. All right. Who do you have tomorrow? UTEP or Jacksonville State, Nick?
I ended up grabbing UTEP in the over. I got over 53.5. I got UTEP at $1.10.
I like UTEP too.
I was staring at Jacksonville State all summer long, thinking, "Oh, it's the FBS school. They're coming up, the FCS coming up to the FBS, and they're only a pick." And then I realized that they opened up as a favorite, and now they're an underdog.
Yeah,
I think that line is correct. I think UTEP wins.
I'll tell you what. We'll see what happens. I'm not going to get there just yet. But if we're looking at college football, I know it's probably the unpopular opinion here because for whatever reason, everybody loves them. And I don't. So it very much comforts me to see this and say this. But when it comes to a Navy spot tomorrow, if you laid, let's see, 21. You see, the book will only let me go to plus 15 right now. Why would you do that? That doesn't make any sense. Why would you give up 6.5 points, almost a touchdown, and only go to plus 139? Navy plus 15. Plus 139. That doesn't make any sense. Why I take that fucking. Navy going back to what was the number I had there? Navy going back to December 2021 when they're a 7-point dog or more. They've covered the last 7 in a row. So it's a 7-0 spot for Navy as a 7+ point dog, and they're covering by almost 13 points. So within a touchdown of the spread. So that's where I was looking at that 15, but the number doesn't support it. Not. I take the 20.5 and feel good about it.
I grabbed the over in that game.
What I'm saying, bro, I think I have them at 17 points on a neutral field. That's what I have them at.
With the book showing me plus 15 is plus 139. That shows me that they don't believe the 20.5. They think the 20.5 is too much. But Notre Dame's like one of those schools, no disrespect to anybody that, likes Notre Dame, and I'll just speak my mind on it, but fuck Notre Dame, man. They're the most fucking public team. I'll tell you what, that's a shitbag school. And
Guardians, Blue Jays, first 5 under 4.5 cash.
Same with the Red Sox and the Dodgers, first 5 under 5.5 as well.
Let's
Lance
get it.
Lynn didn't do that great, but Carter Crawford shoved.
All right.
the fuck is that? A fucking pig knuckle? What was that kid eating?
It's like a pigeon.
Ugh.
All right, 2-0 so far.
Oh, LJ. LJ's finest up in here, making it happen.
4 and 5 start here at the moment.
We haven't seen you for a long time, LJ. Good to see you out here again.
What's going on, man? Dylan, you good?
Oh, yeah. So far, maybe some of these plays need to come back, but I think we're going to make it through all right.
Yeah, it's still
See
early,
here.
buddy.
I'm going to bring it up. I
Your
just did
internet's
something I've never
really-
done before today.
Dylan, your
I'll
internet's
fix
really
it.
choppy. I don't know if it's just me.
I think it's just
That's
you because it was
definitely
fine for
me.
me.
The sound, he doesn't sound like he's gargling
It's a
nuts.
little laggy. Maybe it is. Take the nutbag out, Dylan. Take the nutbag out of your mouth.
It just sounded whatever.
it.
If it's
Nice
just
and
my-
close.
Is that better?
it's fine.
What's up? Canada can't get good
Not too
internet?
bad for me, too.
See that?
Not
Was
really,
that
no.
gargly to you guys? I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, he got both of the balls in there.
I'm not judging. I'm just
Let me
saying,
try something else.
Don't put this. Don't do
You
it
gonna
on
try
the
to get the
screen.
shaft in there too?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me try that. I'll be right back.
I remember. 8-3, 9-3 Oakland in the top of the 5th inning. Let's get this plus 155 first 5 home here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So I like UTEP. I like Notre Dame.
Notre Dame, you fucking pussy. Hate Notre Dame.
I went to USC, so I can hate them, but I think that this situation is bad for Navy. I could be wrong. Every smart person's on Navy.
Yeah, I gotta say I kind of like San Jose State tomorrow plus 31 against USC. I had the over. I got the over at 64.5.
The first half to USC. I don't think they're going to do what
I
they're
don't know,
gonna
man.
do.
USC, this is going to be so. Not only did what's his name bring all those fucking guys over with them last year, but now they got year 2.
The only thing he forgot to bring was defense.
Yeah, well, I don't think it matters. The fucking
18 and a half first half. They go up 24-3 or something, and then maybe San Jose brings it in, and they go back and forth. And I don't know, but full game's scary to me. I got them first. I got SC first half.
I'm kind of leaning towards the San Jose State team total over, which is like 16.5, 17. I'm waiting for Bet Online to drop those team totals.
Oh yeah, here we go, boys.
I think they did spend some time improving the defense in the offseason. I don't know how much, but the USC days, they want to beat the shit out of people like a 62-14 type of game. So
yep.
I like the over. I don't know about San Jose State. 31.5.
You want to play it safe? You can grab if we think USC is just going to pile up points on them. USC's team total is monstrous, but I think it's doable.
What is it?
Their team total at minus 115, 48.5.
I was going to say 48.5. Well, 48.
They're expecting them to drop 50 tomorrow.
They're going to
I mean, it's 48, but it's at minus 115. That just tells me something. They're favoring it decently,
Yeah, I mean, they're 47.5 is minus 145 on.
Shit, that went up.
I mean, I don't know shit about that, but
your Marlins.
So first half USC went up from 18.5 to 19.5.
Yeah,
I love that.
All I've seen this entire week is USC's continuing to get steamed. I think that was in the high 20s earlier. I had that game capped around a 24. So I think there's value on the full game 31 with San Jose. Whether or not I get to San Jose plus 31 is another story, but it's definitely a lean towards San Jose for me with the points.
San Jose.
Yeah, San Jose State.
I think Vanderbilt's going to put the fucking smack down on Hawaii. I think that game's going to be over before it even starts. It's already 24-0 Vanderbilt in that game right now.
Oh, it is? Oh, I should just tear up my Hawaii tickets for tomorrow.
Oh, you got to well.
I got him first half plus 10, full game plus 17.5. Everybody, I mean, what did everybody see last year? Oh, they blew them out. There's no way they don't do that again this year, right?
Well, the elements don't support it, though. They're traveling.
It's the SEC. There's no way the SEC doesn't cover 17.5 points.
12.
Let's see. Sounds like it's going to be one of those recaps that says on to tomorrow.
Oh, that's been the entire month of August. So
just kidding.
I say that actually. I think I say that for every single one of my recaps, win or lose. I say, oh, today was a good day. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Whatever. Once you post it, on to the next day, anyways. Nothing you can do about it.
Yep.
I think Ohio's going to fucking savagely beat down San Diego State, but I'll tell you what. I'll give you guys a little money line spot that I like tomorrow. I like FIU tomorrow. How about that? Plus 350 right now against La Tech. Nobody shows up to these La Tech games. The fucking fans don't even like La Tech. Their own fans. They play at
Cleveland, team total over 3.5.
Nobody enjoys that shit school. As good as they maybe finished last season, that was last season. I think FIU's in the spot this year.
Yeah, I wouldn't play. Who do you call it? La Tech at the 12.5, 13 number I'm seeing now. I got it earlier in the week at an 11. So I got minus 11 with La Tech in that game. I have it at 12. I had that game capped at a 12.5, 13. So I grabbed the small little value there with the 11. I wouldn't play it at 12.5, 13.
I'm going to finish this, and we're going to bring on our next guest for what is this? That's 58.
It's not too late to if anybody's looking for a future play.
7, 11.
NFL MVP, Jalen Hurts. Get him out.
Oh my God.
Get the fuck out of here.
Come on, Toronto.
Oh my
What are we doing?
I don't agree with that,
Touchdown,
Ohio.
Sam
I
Peters.
have San Diego State as 6-point favorites.
I have them
Yeah,
as
see
a
my
3.5. I think there's value on the Aztecs.
All right, let's bring on our next
Nice.
guest, and we're gonna play it again because I relate this to him. It's his intro. It's also our
Here come
pump
the
up song.
Dodgers.
Why did I get Magnum PI? Should I draw
Why
a little
not?
porn stash on myself?
Yeah, why not? I think it's cool. I don't know. You want another one? Would you rather have this one?
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude.
You twist that dick!
Twist his dick!
Twist his dick!
Oh my god.
Oh, dick!
Yo, dick twist.
Oh, gets me every time. Every time.
Maybe a little Alf. You could do Alf, maybe.
I'll pull Alf. I'll do an Alf for you. I'll pull one up and download it. Do that.
Anything from the 80s we could do. G.I. Joe.
He-Man. I have the power.
G.I. Joe's a good one.
Yeah, G.I. Joe. I like G.I. Joe. I was a big Flint guy. I liked Flint.
Okay.
Maybe because he dated Lady J. I like the short hair Lady J. Look good.
Cool. Well, sir, what's up with you?
Oh, not much. Just ready for we got apparently some football starts tomorrow. Is that what I'm hearing out here in the rumor
Yeah.
mill? College football?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we've already uncovered a lot tonight. We decided that collectively that Notre Dame's going to wax Navy apparently, and Vanderbilt's already up 24-0. They got the ball too. So
Oh yeah, Vanderbilt's free money. There's no way they lose tomorrow.
I got nothing. I do have 18 games bet for week 0, week 1. That game though, Hawaii. I don't know. I want to be more on them next week against Stanford at home. Big emotional spot for them. And Stanford, I mean, they're favored to win. Their win total, I think, was 2.5 to start the year. So why are they? They open as 10-point faves. I think they're down to 7 now. I'll look at Hawaii next week, not this week. No, thank you. I was just doing another show, and the guy's like, "Oh, Vandy's improved." I'm like, they were a breakout year for them. It's 5-7. They're trash. Like, what are we doing here with Vandy?
And we're trusting them to lay 17.5 points. And I get it. Everybody saw it last year. They won 63-10 against them.
A quarter of their stadium's missing. The whole end zone's gone.
Yeah, it's not just that, but it's when Hawaii comes to the mainland, they stink. Hawaii does not travel well, and they're going to go all the way over to the East Coast.
Why would you want to travel to Hawaii to freaking
That makes a lot of sense.
Vanderbilt? Who wants to do that?
Healthy scratch me if you guys are going to Tennessee.
Hey, where do you live? I live on a beach. You want to go to like the sticks? No, thanks. That's why I moved to the beach.
Cameron, multiple.
You got what? The stadium's cut in half. You might get some fans. I don't know. I like Tommy Chang over there. And you've heard it. Listen, they covered 7 of their last 8 games. They buy into the system. But where are their heads though? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's my concern there with that. Like, I don't want to take 17, but I don't want to lay it either. Like, do they know people who are still missing and dead? Like,
it's different island.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
It doesn't make a difference. You don't know if they know people.
Well, I'm sure they know people, but a lot of those Hawaii players come from the California region. They play out there.
Got a lot of Samoans out there. I don't know.
Yeah, I always wonder why Hawaii's recruiting classes are not always better, because literally if you're the University of Hawaii, your main recruiting thing could be like you're living in Hawaii for college. Like, I don't know how you can't get more recruits trying to recruit them to Hawaii.
Yeah, but then it's like, hi, I can't go home because I got to take a $1,500 flight to get out of here. Like, you can't go home.
It's because their program sucks. That's why.
Thank you, Dave. Thank you. Yes.
That's why. Come on now.
I love the old stadium. I loved when the NFL All-Pro game was out there. It was wonderful. But this game tomorrow, no thanks.
And I'll be honest with you, if you've ever been to Honolulu, or it's not in Honolulu proper, it's up the road, but that's not it's kind of a dirty place. I mean, it's nice, and North Shore's nice,
dirty Honolulu.
Expensive, and it's drug ridden, and they're impoverished, low class. Like Honolulu.
Yeah, that island's a shit show. That
Yeah,
whole
it's a
island.
shit. It's a shithole.
It's commercial. It's Miami Beach on steroids in Hawaii, and then it's a dog track. So
Yeah.
I've never been there.
North Shore is beautiful, but no one lives up there. The south part of the islands where everyone lives in, it's fucking just. You seen Dog the Bounty Hunter?
I was gonna say Dog the Bounty Hunter.
You see, that's where he. Whoa, they're all fucking.
Love that guy, bro.
Not all of them. I shouldn't say that, but there's a lot of them there.
There we go.
What other good shows were filmed out there? Oh, Lost. Lost was filmed out there. How was that?
That's a great show.
Never watched that one, but everybody.
Speaking of shows,
tells me to watch it.
I started last night at like midnight watching Winning Time.
Oh, it's a great show. Tell me that's not a great show.
I'm 2.5 episodes in. I like John C.
Oh
McKinley.
man,
I like, or not John C. McKinley.
John C.
I
Riley.
like
John C. Reilly.
He's
Yeah.
fucking
John C.
fun.
McKinley's.
Yeah, I
guy
heard
who's in,
about
like,
that show.
Platoon
I need to
Wall
watch
Street.
that one.
Oh, it's
He's
definitely
great.
a good one.
Yeah.
Goldman's first 5 plus 155.
That's on my list too, time. That's on my list too. I haven't got around to it though.
Yeah, I watched 2.5 episodes last night. It's all right, interesting. A lot of gratuitous boob shots. So
Oh man,
Okay,
there's a
I'm
ton
in.
of them.
I'm in.
The whole first
I'm in.
episode's got-
Actually, I need to get out of here. I'll see you guys next Friday.
there you go.
No, I'm
What
just
happened?
kidding. I'll bring it up on my laptop right now.
Easy, though. Take it easy. Don't get any lotion on the screen.
Gratuitous titties.
So you got Notre Dame tomorrow, huh? You guys loving Notre Dame? I like the under. I
Not
like
me.
the under. I'm an under guy there.
I like Notre Dame.
I think Dayton covers.
Excuse me.
What do you guys got going on tonight? Ain't baseball?
Oh yeah, we got a
The only game
plus
that
1,500 parlay going on. 4-game 4-legger.
Twins,
Y'all put it together?
Royals, Giants, the last 3 games, or
right.
are the last 3 plays.
Are we going to get 2 no-hitters from Framber this season?
Is he really?
He's got no-hitter at the top of the 9th.
Oh wow. Well, that's a great game to bet the over in, right?
Matt Manning pitched a 1. He had a 1-hitter going. 3 errors. He's
Oof.
got 1-0. Unbelievable.
Fuck around, you pay the price.
Catcher's
around and find
interference, throwing error, he's going to give up a run. Unbelievable.
How many times have you seen this catcher interference this season? It's making me sick. It's making me
Terrible.
sick.
Terrible,
And it's not like
terrible,
these
terrible.
guys are inching up any more than they've ever inched up. They're just calling it more.
Come on. Why would you throw it short like
Yep.
that? It was the first half.
I'll be right back.
Oh, Tiger's got a hit? I
What?
said Tiger's got a hit. No more. There was a hit.
Super
I thought-
common.
You jinxed it.
No, he got a hit before, apparently. When did he get the hit?
Thanks,
Here, bottom
Christopher.
of the 8th.
We got Ramon. What up, Fernando? What's up, my dude? Untouchable gambler, gamer. I always want to
Yeah.
say gambler.
I always call him untouchable gambler, too, sometimes. I
Yeah,
just call him-
Justin. Guys, shout out to the chat. JW's here. Hit the freaking like button. We do not have enough likes. 40 people in here, 25 like 26 likes now. Come on now.
What's that
We need to
about?
get over 40. We got football to go. We got UFC to talk about. We are talking about football now, but I was kind of wanting to go game by game.
Let's go.
Just kind of, yeah. I mean, we already talked about Notre Dame. I think we all kind of know where we're at on that. That's fucking talked about ad nauseum. But what about UTEP Jacksonville State? I like UTEP.
I'm
what are
with
we
you on
talking about
UTEP.
here?
I like
I'm
UTEP,
with you on
too.
UTEP.
What are we
And the
talking
over.
about here? Coach went away. Fucking the best thing that's ever happened to them. Wasn't he the coach there? Fucking what's his face?
Rich Rodriguez?
Who?
Gonna need a
No,
little more
I'm
than
thinking
that.
of a different. Dion wasn't the coach there, right?
No, he was Jacksonville State or Jackson State.
Jackson State. Okay.
Yeah.
Either way, this is a new team. And all of a sudden they're going to come. Even though UTEP's not very good, we know when they travel they don't do very well. Nick and I know that trend, but this isn't in the Eastern time zone. It's in Central. Alabama's Central.
Yeah. And, Jacksonville State last year played one big school. They lost by like 50 to Tulsa. What are we doing here?
I think this was 2 years ago. Jacksonville State beat Florida State outright.
Different team.
Different team,
Yeah.
but yeah, still I remember that one.
Appalachian State beat Michigan once. Remember that?
A lot of money
And
coming in on
he's going to do
UTEP
the
for the
exact same
line
thing
last
week 1. You ready? Shock the world.
Shut up. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Mike,
I
you
like
like
UTEP in this
UTEP
spot.
Jacksonville State? Have you gotten there yet? I know you're busy doing UFC.
No, I just there's a lot of money on UTEP for the line not to move here as an away or away favorite.
Hold on, it did move.
The
It
line's
did move
moved.
because they were a 2-point underdog, Mike.
I was going to say they've gone from dog to favorite. I don't know what you're talking about. Line hasn't moved.
They were a 2-point dog.
UTEP Jacksonville State.
UTEP was a 2-point dog.
Yes.
Oh, I see. They opened at -1 and they're -1 now.
No, they opened up at +2, and now they're minus.
When?
They're minus 1.5.
Months ago?
And
That's the
when I was
opener,
seeing
Dave.
was all the money
Yeah.
on freaking Jacksonville State.
I don't know. I like the over.
See, like when it comes to openers, everybody comes a different one because some people think the line just came out last week, when in actuality it's been out since like May. You know,
Yes, you're talking about the old. Yeah, it's hard. It's apples and oranges, but yeah, I got you.
some
I do
sites.
see it move to -1.5 and then it flipped back down to -1. So interesting.
Listen, if you whatever team you like, you just take it on a money line. That's that simple.
Yeah, I got
Minus
minus
115.
110 with UTEP.
UTEP.
What did I do? here?
UTEP.
LJ, you're a UTEP fan, aren't you? They're over there in Texas.
No.
I don't know. I'm just
That's in
throwing
El
it out
Paso.
there.
That's,
It's pretty much in Mexico.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure all these out as you guys say these fucking names. UTEP. I'm like, which one is that? University of Texas, is it?
El Paso.
University of
Texas,
Texas.
El Paso. Damn it.
There's UT,
Down
which
in
is
the
Texas.
West Texas town of El Paso.
Okay.
Marty Robbins, anyone?
The Red River rivalry. Is there anything better? I mean,
Yeah.
come on, that's exciting times, right?
I've never dived into college football, to be honest with you guys. It's one sport I haven't looked at.
So we were not
I'd
too
like to
excited
see-
about that game. What about Massachusetts, New Mexico State?
I'd like the over here. I think Mass opened as a bigger dog. I think they opened at like 9 or 10. Now it's
Yeah.
come down to 6. Definitely don't want a 6. Give me the over.
No.
I'm on the complete opposite side. UMass blind unders until it fails me.
It's moved 3 points though.
I don't. I 35 is enough.
I got a bad number on it, but I took New Mexico State. I got 4.5 first half and 7.5 full game. Unfortunately, it's dropped below it's dropped to like 6.5 now, which is.
They're the only one that's going to score, probably.
Yeah.
It's
But I
probably-
see there's something along the lines of like 28-10.
I'll take UMass. Give me UMass.
Of course
Touchdown.
you will.
+7.
Of course you
Of
will.
course you will. Of course you will.
UMass has gotten better. These two teams.
I feel like Mike just listens to whatever I say, and he says, "Yeah, fuck that. I'm going the opposite way."
Mike
That's
must have
Mike's
got
secret.
Mike, did you get like a check in the mail recently? You got a bunch of new stuff hanging up behind you? Or you're just a different spot.
No, I had all this shit hanging around. I just had to, it's all sitting around somewhere. You got to put it up. It's
Hey, question. Does a stolen base count as a 2+ base if he got a
No.
hit?
No.
Oh well. Fuck. Okay.
Neither does a walk. It's from a hit. From a hit.
You got to get a hit. Okay.
A hit, single, double, triple.
Got it. Just play.
Sean, as you get going, you start doing things, you don't pay attention. I was happy to have just something up there in the background. All of a sudden, it was like, all right, let me throw some of this shit up here. I got some more stuff. Let me get it up there and see what it looks like. So,
Did you adjust your jerseys again the next day?
Hey, did
I took the bottom row off.
Tucker get the? Hey, Tone, where
That's
you
what I
at,
noticed.
Tone?
Yeah, that's
Did
it.
Bryce Harper get the 2+ bases? Tone, I need you. I need you.
For 2+ bases. We could
I think he just got it. Boom! Yes, he just got it. He got a triple.
All right. Well,
Good job, Bryce.
we're cashing.
Good job, Bryce.
Which one do we want? There we go.
I like it, man. I actually not even like it. I love it. My dick is hard right now. That's how excited I am about this.
Oh yeah, man. Let's keep
Dave,
it.
you were saying about UMass unders.
Yeah.
So
Ooh.
Who's their
Last
quarterback?
year,
Didn't they have like a quarterback battle of like 4 different
They
quarterbacks?
were like
and they haven't decided yet?
one of the lowest scoring teams. Also, I think their passing was. There was a big disparity.
Let's go, Tone. Let's go.
I think they only ran the ball. That's what it was. They couldn't pass the ball. They only ran the ball, and they were a shitty team to begin with. So I think I took UMass. I think I took UMass unders without even. I was diving into it, and then I just stopped and just bet it blind. I think I lost one. They played UConn. I think I lost 1 of 6 or something like that last year.
Because they went 4-4 with their totals.
Last year?
I'll give you
5 overs, 4 unders.
I don't know.
Were
you sure?
I'm
From
looking
the
at the
opening
schedule.
I'm looking at it right now.
No, I think I bet it's 5 or 6 times and win it every time. I go back and look.
If it was short, I think the end of the year they went under 3 straight games. But I mean, they're playing 35-33. Here's the thing: when they played other teams.
When was the UConn game? When was that?
That was game 1, 27-10.
Okay, that was.
And then they played at Liberty. They gave up 42 and scored. That was 42, 42-24, 44-7, 48-7, 55-10, 35-33.
Maybe it was 4. Maybe it was 4-1. Maybe I had them every time. I can tell you, I had UConn. I went 100% on UConn. I remember that.
But I'm looking at their scoring: 13, 13, 13, a rare 33, 10, 7, 7, 24, 10. They don't score.
Yeah.
So I can see where you're looking.
That's what I just said. All the points are going to be scored by New Mexico.
Yeah. But they got a new quarterback. Their quarterback's from Clemson. They got a Clemson quarterback.
I'll give you this one here. Diego, the quarterback there for your boys. Diego over 33.5 rushing yards. I like that spot.
Diego Paeva.
Yeah.
I might have been 4-2. I know for a fact there was a thing. It was them, and who are their buddies up there? It was UMass and
Connecticut. Probably Connecticut.
It was UConn, both of them last year. Yeah.
No, yeah, their scoring is terrible. So if you were grabbing a bunch of team totals, you're probably looking great.
Yeah. I don't know, man. It's hard. The first week is all. I mean, especially with college, it ain't. It's kind of wide open. You don't know a lot of these.
I agree. Even with NFL, though, you have the lines, and you could just do so much, right? You get your little preview magazines, you watch little podcasts. Everybody has your thoughts, right? You got a team you kind of like, a team you don't like. You go from there.
The lines are way tighter though in the NFL first game than the college is completely wide open. Like tomorrow, we could see.
I definitely do see some discrepancies between what I cap the games at compared to what the lines are.
Yeah, FIU's getting 12. They're gonna probably win that game outright.
Gentlemen, I do have to get out of here.
13-point favorite.
Just thought I'd just stop by for a little bit, say hello, because I haven't been on Dave's stream for a long ass time.
You want to give out your plays? Hold on, one more. Did that play?
No.
Did you know that atoms never touch each other? And since we're made of atoms, we've never touched anything in our entire lives. So to answer your question, officer, no, I did not punch that kid.
That's fun.
I did not punch that kid.
Let's not play that one.
Did not do it.
All right. Well, they can go to your YouTube. You can go to your Twitter and get it if you don't want to.
I mean, I can go over a few. They are posted on my Twitter now.
Twitter. I don't want to waste your time.
I don't really want to give this spiel either. They're all out there, and if you want to hear the breakdown behind it, you can go watch the Fight Lounge on Who Bangin' Sports.
Yeah. What was that again? What time is it at? When is it? What is it?
The Fight Lounge is every Thursday at 7 p.m. Mountain Time, 9 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. Third episode so far. I'll just tell you this. It's kind of a really greasy card, so I would tread lightly. Then Mike's bets in the chat. I liked a lot of those too. I see a lot of people on Mikey O. I like your Waldo decision. I might jump on that with you. Giga KO. I think it could be a Giga Kick. If you guys don't know what that is, just Google it or wait and see maybe. Max Holloway KO. I'm big on that one. And then the Kina Shida KO. I'm with you on that one, I think, too.
All right. Well, Dylon, thank you for being here.
Hell yeah, boys. Thanks for having me.
All right, Dylan.
See you, buddy.
See you guys later. Catch the fuck up, boys. Hit those bookies. Hit them. Peace.
Twist their dick.
Yeah, just make it twisted.
All right. Well, let's move on to the next game. Ohio, San Diego State.
The
Who do we
Ohio
like?
Bobcats.
The Ohio Bobcats.
Taking the Ohio Bobcats.
The
No.
Ohio Bobcats. Yeah, I like
I am
the
not.
Ohio Bobcats.
So you're on the other side, Nick?
I'm on the under. I'm on the under in this game. I got it at 49.
I like it.
It's down to a 47.5. This is one of those teams where we know there's that rule change where they're not stopping the clock at the end of first downs. I think San Diego State's going to be one of the biggest teams to where that rule is going to come in for totals. I think this is going to be an under galore team this year.
The academies.
Yeah, I got it at 49. So I like that under in that game, and I kind of lean towards the Aztecs. I've seen tons of love on this Ohio Bobcats team so far, and we know how public underdogs do. I have this game capped around a 3.5. So I lean Aztecs here. It's $1.40 or it's -2.5. I would lean towards the Aztecs in the spot if I had to bet the side. I've already got the under at 40.
Mike M, you like Ohio, right? I remember you saying that. Ohio over San Diego State.
Yeah, I mean, if we're talking about it here aloud, sure. San Diego State's 0-10 against the spread going back to November of 2014 as a home favorite against a non-conference opponent when the season starts out. So I don't think it's a good spot for San Diego State. I just, I don't like that the public's all over Ohio and MAC schools, but San Diego State's not an elite program. So for me to see a MAC program that can put up offense and has played well in the MAC, it feels like it's a good spot for at least a 3. But I just see that Ohio State or that San Diego State spot with the 0-10, and I don't think the O goes tomorrow. I think the O sticks around, and Ohio finds a way to get it done and gets a little credibility, a little long overdue look to the MAC where everybody can start talking about the MAC and how to put some points up. So I think the biggest threat there is San Diego State probably doesn't put up a ton of points, and I think Ohio can put up points. So the question is going to come down to, which team shows up. And yeah, they're traveling across the country, but I think they're up and ready for this game. Ohio's excited about the opportunity, and I think Ohio's looking to win the MAC this year. So it seems like it's just a spot where, again, I don't know what San Diego State's going to do. So that's the wild card here. But I would lean towards Ohio versus taking San Diego State.
They got a rebuilt front seven there for San Diego State too. So rebuilt offensive line, new front seven. The Ohio Bobcats got Rourke. His brother's playing for the Jaguars. The kid should be the MAC Player of the Year. Rourke, he's going to be a pretty good quarterback.
I like both those Rourke brothers. They're Canadians too. But Nathan was a BC Lion.
All right, shout out to DJ Big Boss. We have to bring someone else in. We're going to finish this up. I have San Diego State at 6 points.
I like San Diego State.
6 points.
6 points. And here's the other thing too. We're talking.
How the fuck do you put a number on a preseason game or week 0 game? All right,
there's indexes. Have you heard of indexes? I don't
support them when there's no tangible data to go by. Would you look at their spring training and decide that they're worth 6 points?
They pick, it depends on what the index is, but they pick it apart player by player and they put ranks on them based on algorithms, just the same way that you use algorithms to do your stuff too. So they're numbers.
I use
and by the way, all of the statisticians and all the sports index it. So it's poo line.
That's how they come up with lines.
Yeah, exactly. That's how lines are made. Okay, but anyways, throw that out. Throw that out. We have a MAC line out there. Well, whatever. Everyone has their own style. Ohio is still a MAC team. They can throw the ball, but San Diego State gets better talent. It's not even a question. In my Mountain West team, San Diego State's a destination, and they're always a defensive run type of team. So here's the deal: Ohio State, if they can score. Ohio, if they Rourke can air it out, they'll win. If San Diego can shut that down, they'll lose. That's it. Very easy.
5-0 Milwaukee.
Penguins.
All right. This guy's been sitting back there, but he deserves to be on timeout. For a lot of reasons. Mostly for being a butthead and never coming on the show. But here is.
Timber! Level out, Timber!
Timber!
There he is.
Look at this guy. I haven't seen this guy in ages.
Timmy!
Timber!
Good morning.
Hey,
Put a Tampa Bay hat
congrats
on.
on the big poker win.
No.
Yeah, I saw the big win. I saw you beat Loshak.
Yeah, he won. He took it down.
I was
Oh, yeah.
2-6, but
That was
congrats.
a lot of fun.
Yep.
So
Sucking
what,
out on
what,
people
what are you
4
going to do
times
with
on
all
the
your
river.
winnings? They're
Oh,
gone. All
shut
right.
up, Nick. Like $400.
You've never seen a guy hit an overpair with 2 outs 4 times, bro.
Your
And
luck was
it was
insane during
fucking
that.
sick.
Oh yeah, I should have been knocked out like the third hand of the
Well,
final
you played
table
everything
with
right.
pocket tens.
None of your shoves were wrong. It's just every time you got the good end of the statistics. So
Never in doubt, baby. Never.
Oh
in
yeah,
doubt.
one of the hands I won was landing a 10 on the river to beat with landing trips to beat an ace with a 5% chance. Never in doubt.
There you go.
Never in doubt. Nice job,
never
man.
in doubt.
Never in doubt.
Never in doubt.
I heard there was a little Jose action in there. Jose may or may not have encouraged a look.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
and
I
you need to shut his mouth.
I know there was controversy. I was going to call that hand regardless. Being able to knock somebody out for $4 million or whatever was an easy choice.
You're not the bad guy in that, but I tell you right now, in a casino, if you're playing live and you say you say anything like, "Oh, you should call" or whatever, they shut it down right away.
Yeah.
The dealer says don't do that. The floor man can come over. People get in fights over that, but Jose doesn't know. Young Jose, he doesn't know.
Yeah, but I was calling it regardless, so it didn't really matter what Jose said.
Yeah, no, we knew you were. Everyone knew you were, and you were in
Jose
the middle
could
of
have fold, and I still would have called. So
yeah, we knew it. But congratulations, took it down. Field of 60-something,
Yeah,
taking
that's
out
awesome,
the
dude.
great Pete Loshak, legend.
that
Maybe not
was
a
lot
poker
of fun
legend,
on
just a legend in general.
Yeah, I was so happy to meet him finally.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, I met him before you did. You worked with him, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
Yeah.
Worked with him 10 years ago.
Yeah.
He used to call me the casual capper. When I did videos, I was sitting on like my couch,
Yeah.
like in front of the TV or the TV to monitor.
Yeah. He's quite the guy. Really great guy.
I didn't even know he was showing up. I'm at Bar Canada, and I see this cat with a white blazer on. I thought it was John Travolta. I thought it was 1977. I was waiting for like Dance Fever to come on the TV or something. I'm like,
He has those Elton John glasses, I don't know if you
Bro.
know him.
I can't. I don't want to say it on the air.
He
I was just happy to meet him. It was good. He's a good guy.
He showed up in San Antonio because people would come from the airport straight to the bar for Pubblepalooza, and he showed up in. He always has blazers on. He's actually kind of well dressed, but it's kind of this kind of hipster kind of not Sputnik, beatnik type of look.
Yes.
Okay, but he comes in with sunglasses on and this intricate wooden cane with this like snake or duck handle, and he had it the whole time. He ended up giving it the cab. Dabby Cab has it, but he came in with a fucking like, not even a pimp cane. This is something that I don't know, Bruce Wayne's dad would have, a guy that lived in that type of house. A rich fucking...
How do you get it on the plane? It's a weapon. How do you get it?
I told him that. He's like, nope, had no problem. I'm like, what? It's Loshak. He could have had 2 pounds of cocaine. They don't care.
I every time I'm always on an early flight. So I'm the first one in. I'm always getting a bomb swab on my hands. Anytime I open my luggage, I got the TSA checking my bag for freaking stuff in it. Loshak's, if I came in with a stick, they'd wrestle me to the ground.
Yeah.
And if they wrestled to the ground, they would earn it.
Would you like it, though? That's the question.
Yes.
I know. I know.
Wrestle me. I'll be pushing back against them.
Yeah.
They definitely would have earned it, Nick. Someone said it looked like I had Detroit Lenny in a headlock when I met him. Because he's so little.
Oh yeah, he's tiny.
He's big, but he's not that tall. Like that's one thing that like when I went to Vegas, I was gonna say I didn't realize how tiny Allie is when I went to Vegas, and she came up to like my shoulder.
She's up to like my head.
He is short.
She's tiny.
love her, but she's tiny.
I met her. LJ. I met her at the Houston Aquarium.
Really? Downtown?
Yeah, a couple years ago. We went out
Padres
to
on the
dinner.
board 5-1. Dang, that game looked like such an obvious under that I thought it was going to go over.
Oh, yeah, Milwaukee. What a horrible
Presley.
play, Mike. What a horrible
Come
play.
on. Detroit got 2 on in the bottom of the ninth, man. Come
Hey,
on.
here, hold on. Detroit, can you score 1 run so we can go to extras so I can have a chance at my Houston run line, please? Because Houston lets up 1 hit all fucking game.
Or ready?
We go to run line.
Yeah, ready? We have the Tigers tied in the bottom of the ninth. We have extra inning shenanigans, and this game finishes 5-4 Astros.
I was gonna say it's gonna be an over.
That's 6-4.
Yeah, give me the over. Give me the over in a game that had
That would
2
make
hits
sense.
heading into the bottom of the ninth.
We have seen a 10-run extra inning game this year.
I would be thrilled with that. I would be absolutely thrilled with that. It would be the most non-deserving over I've ever had.
We've seen quite a few 1-1s in the later parts there. They go to extras and the over ends up cashing.
I've been on a bunch of them.
Unders.
Oh, that's right, Nick. We had the Philadelphia run line up on the site today. I forgot about that.
Yeah, we did.
Nice.
I had the Philly first 5. That was rather
Let's
easy.
keep rolling.
Did we end up
with
riding
this,
the wave, Tim? They're up 12-4.
No.
Oh my God! I told you.
I got
that
in
they
and out with
should-
that
they
one,
should-
team total.
The White Sox at minus 185 was hilarious today.
Do we want to go over Hawaii Vanderbilt, or did we already talk about it enough?
Over.
I have no play in that game.
Over.
Hawaii.
Vanderbilt's
The
going to
score
put up 50
update
on.
in that game is it's 31-0 right now.
Already.
What I'm hearing is Vanderbilt's a lock tomorrow. They're a stone cold lock, never going to lose, 1,000-unit whale play, all that fun jazz. Trent should go battle. Oh wow,
Mike, would you
Detroit's
say that
excited.
that's your favorite play of the day tomorrow for football?
No.
Detroit
No.
just tied it up at 1.
I think fucking. What happened? They scored?
Fucking Presley, man.
What do you have, LJ?
I have the run line.
Yeah,
I already
Houston
cashed
alive.
the first 5, but I sprinkled the run line for that.
Well, now you're alive. You were
Now
dead.
you're alive.
What
What
happened?
What are you
Yeah.
complaining about?
You should be happy.
You had a
You're alive.
loser. Now you got a chance at a
because
win.
Detroit's finna win in the bottom of the ninth.
Yeah.
You would have lost
You would've
1-0
lost either
anyway
way.
on a run line.
Either way.
Yeah, I know.
Lost
But
regardless, but-
fuck it.
You know, I have a
I still
simple
wanted to
rule.
win, though. I still wanted them to win the game.
I have a
Of course,
simple
I
rule
need
when
I
it
need
comes
the Astros to
football.
start winning baseball games. These are the games they need to win. Tigers, Royals, Athletics coming up. Like they need to win those games.
My
How about
football
the
rule is
A's
pretty
dropping a
simple.
12 spot today?
Beautiful.
Yeah, he broke
Either
that.
team total over 3.5 that cashed in the second.
Anybody
In a
interested in the White
-1.5
Sox tomorrow?
situation here, my philosophy is cover or get fucked. If you're not going to cover that run line, then get fucked, lose outright.
All right,
And I said that a lot last year for Alabama.
DJ, I'm laying the wood with Notre Dame, bro. No one
No,
else
I'm
is. Everyone else likes the other side.
Navy.
All right. Let's talk about.
I hate Notre Dame, DJ.
I don't
That's
care about
fine.
Vanderbilt, Hawaii. Fuck
Oh,
that.
over in the Vanderbilt Hawaii game. Vanderbilt's about to put up 50 on them.
We're gonna
Yeah,
be
they're
watching
already
it
up
tomorrow,
31-0.
and I might live
Yeah.
bet it. But
There you go.
here's another live bet from. When you do this, I don't know who it is. Is this
That's
Nick?
me.
Nick.
Me.
Okay.
Astros plus 110. Just
Okay.
live bet the Astros at plus 110.
You know what? That sounds very good.
So,
Let me
Mike,
get
so
on
Mike, what are you betting?
that sounds good.
I was just gonna
Mike,
say,
you know what to
so you're saying
do.
it's the Detroit spot?
Yeah,
I
you're
got
saying
I've got
this is
Houston
the
minus
third
1,
spot?
so I'm gonna stay off of that.
No, out of principle, you need to go on the other side and just lose money. I mean,
Well,
just
I already have the -1. I'm not gonna go on the other side of my own bet.
Take Detroit -2.
yeah.
Free money.
Oh Jesus!
Nice
All right,
3-run
next
home run
game.
here.
We talked about San Jose, USC. Does anyone?
Over.
I mean, yeah, we talked about that too. I'm on the first half.
USC.
USC team total, I think, is 48 or 49.
48 and a half.
I think
They're going to drop like
Insane.
60 by themselves, so we're
I think
good.
so, too.
They'll
Yeah.
win 63-10, and we'll get the over.
I think they probably score. They probably score 24 or 28 points in the first half.
64-14 final.
All right, I just jumped in with you, Nick.
Yeah, I kind of like that team total over 50 or 48.
Are you
the
kidding
Tigers
me?
just walked it off.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Three-run bomb.
Are you
I
kidding
told
me?
you. I said to
Yeah,
bet it. Why didn't anybody
Mike.
listen to me?
Are you
Hard
fucking
Meadows
kidding
with
me?
the first
Oh, my
one.
bet didn't even go through and locked before I did.
I didn't get there, but we'll put that win total on my side.
Oh, good. I'm glad
Wow.
it didn't go through.
And Nick's impeccable live betting record continues. We need to
That's
help.
impressive, Nick. Good job.
I'm not rubbing it in. It really is
Might
bad.
as well call
Every
me
time
Trent
this guy
at this
fucking
point.
takes a live bet, it
Call me
loses.
Trent at this
Every
point.
time.
It's an auto fade.
Trent Sports
Fucking
Bets.
damn it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There you go. Trent Jr.
They just walked it
My
off, bro.
my kids make fun of Trent. I usually
Hey,
don't
like
talk
they
about him.
said though, it
I
was
don't talk
too
about it on my
easy
show.
for
I don't
the
even want to
Astros
talk. I don't
today.
even want to talk about the guy. I don't even in a bad
It
way or
was
a good
too
way. The guy's a
easy.
clown.
They said it on Jimmy's show today. It was too easy.
My son sent me the thing. It was like Monday or something. He's like, Trent was like, "Hey, the bookie, where's my 1785? Oh, I want to double up, put it all on the Ravens money line."
I'm sitting there with Washington. I'm like, yes.
Oh man.
All right, so the big game of the week, I don't even really care about. I haven't looked at it, Cap, and I'm probably going to do it tomorrow during the stream when we're watching it. But Mike loves this. This might be his favorite play. FIU against La Tech. La Tech's laying 12 points. Mike, what do you like here?
FIU?
I like FIU.
Is this your favorite play? Is this your favorite play?
I don't know that I have a favorite play.
You have to give me one. I want to play a video. Tell me your favorite play for college. You have to do it. Come on.
I mean, I don't want to have my feet taped to the pedals here. I'm still working on it. But let me look. Let me look here. I'll give you my favorite play here.
We have a graphic for you.
Come on.
My favorite play is Navy plus 20.5. Give me Navy.
Oh, God.
There we go.
There you go.
Hammercock, play of the day.
But that's not Hammer.
It's not, but it's my graphic, and I don't have Will. You and your just food things. I don't even know what to say, but your mayonnaise and your tuna and your mambas.
What's wrong with mambas?
Nothing. I like those too. You know, the better version of those are the Korean ones, the haichus. It's kind of like those.
What are they made out of? Like
those
sushi?
are chewy. Those are chewy candies, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're chewy. They're not gummies, but they're like chewy Jolly Ranchers, kind of. Or no,
yeah,
chewy,
they're not.
Starburst consistency.
Exactly. They're not quite Starbursts, but they're not quite gummies.
Yeah, so that's what Haichu is too, and they have apple and strawberry and grape, and they're awesome.
Right.
Hi-Chew.
I wonder if they have them at Buc-ee's.
Ruh-roh, Bautista in Baltimore.
Yeah, Buc-ee's is pretty cool.
Yeah, it's an understatement.
Pussy's kind of cool. Yeah, well.
Boosies.
Boosies.
Who wants some Boosies chips?
Oh, the beaver nuggets. Oh, I have beaver nuggets.
You seen those? They have them up Mike's neck of the woods. Utz's, aren't they from Maryland actually? But those are the you always see. Yeah, you always see those in shows, TV shows. You know,
like the Fugazi Wise potato chips.
But they're from Maryland, I think. I think they're a Maryland like classic.
They were big when I lived in Philadelphia. That's everybody had the Utz when I lived in Philly.
Another potato chip.
Crickets are starting to take over here.
Crickets.
You guys hear that?
Oh no.
You have a cricket in your house?
No, there's
I have
like,
plenty of crickets in my house.
They're like right outside.
What are WYLD Raz? I don't know what that is, but there you go. Well, I can hear him now.
Can you hear him now?
I just heard him. Yeah.
Where was that at? That was loud.
I heard crickets.
Now you're not going to be able to hear it, and there's nothing I can do about it. Those fucking.
There's a big fucking cricket. Big fucking yellow bearded cricket.
I used to have
I was about to say.
I used to have like a cricket in like the beach house. It was terrible. Like, could you just hear them and you couldn't find them because they were like kind of like stuck.
I love crickets. They put me to sleep.
They don't bother me anymore. I've had a bearded dragon for 5 years. He doesn't eat all the crickets right away, and I hear them all night.
Yeah,
it's kind of peaceful actually.
No, crickets I can get to sleep to. The one thing I can is if you've ever lived in an apartment complex where the people on top have sex every night and it's that's the worst. And when they're both morbidly obese, that's even worse.
He said morbidly
obese. What you gotta do is you just gotta walk up to the room,
obese,
knock on the door, and say, "Can I join?"
Yeah, can I join?
Room for one more?
That's funny.
Go up there with like
she ain't 280. She ain't a lady.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine with those people having sex, but not when I'm trying to go to sleep. Go in the other room. Go in the living room. I know they can't fuck in the shower, obviously, because there's not enough room. But you go to the go to the couch or something.
You just rub one out and fall asleep.
Oh yeah, let me rub one out. Yeah, that's a
the fat people. Yeah. There's the Twins' first 5. There we go.
Nice.
All right. Yeah, we give that out. We did. We need to start getting more pumped up. We need more booze in us. You know what we don't do enough of? This is for in all seriousness, this is a satire, but also in a satirical way. So I don't know what I'm saying. We're all Americans. Shout out to Jimmy G and all the veterans, and we don't negotiate with terrorists, okay? America, fuck yeah! To lick my blood and suck on my bone, America, fuck yeah! I will take a satire.
Where did they find that bird holding machine guns? That's crazy.
So there is a video in Juneau, Alaska, of that eagle. Type in eagle walking Juneau, Juneau, the city, and capital actually. And it's walking, but the person that put the graphics in worked the arms and the machine guns in to do the. It's brilliant.
Philly run line
like this one.
I know you guys.
That eagle was really. That's a real eagle was moving its head. He just did the graphics around it. Yeah. Pretty cool.
I know you guys probably thought I was joking, but the Milwaukee Brewers -3.5 at +425 is looking pretty good. It's looking good. Pretty good.
Wow, that the over.
Did you lay the 3.5? Did you 3.5?
The second half.
Yeah, I got margin. Mikey Margins is in play.
Mikey,
I was so lit last night on Razor's stream. I was talking shit on Razor's. Razor was doing some football last night. I jumped on with him and we were talking about. I forgot what game it was, and I was like, "Fuck yeah, the margin." I said margin so many times. I was like, "Mikey fucking Margins," and so that's why I was laughing at it. I was lit last night. I had people stop. One of those random days where I had people stopping by all afternoon, starting at like 1:30, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, right up until about 9 o'clock. People were just dropping in, and I'm like, holy shit, what's going on? Nobody stops by like that. To have multiple people stop shots when we're here. So then I jump on a stream all lit up. Literally, I was Christmas treed last night. I was lit the fuck up.
Tone Miggins cashed the Phillies. Tone Miggins.
Philly run line, let's get it.
Tone, pick a video. What do you want? You've seen them. What do you want to see? Want to see the Cowboys?
No.
Nobody wants to see
Is it the Ram Ranch video? Put the Ram Ranch on.
Oh, he's got a Ram Ranch. And it follows it up with his personal selfie in the shower.
18 rock hard Cowboys.
Anybody have a birthday?
Ram Ranch.
Before that, we never got to Mike likes FIU to win outright. Who else likes anything in that game? I could give a shit right now. I'm gonna look at it, but
I wouldn't play it now. But I grabbed it. I got -11 with La Tech earlier in the week. I wouldn't play it at 12.5, 13 though.
It's at the 13 now.
I saw 12.5 and I saw 13s on some books. I wouldn't play it at 13, but I think La Tech wins.
That man, I put that out on the show at 11 because it opened at like 8 or 9, and I thought 11 was a good number. It's still going up.
The 12 juice.
Yeesh. Dale wants to know what Mike's got on the baseball games coming up.
Shoot.
Dale Fick, what's up, Dale Fick? Good to see you in here, man. I'll tell you what. So I know we talked. Let's talk about these here because we got the 10-10 start. We already talked about the Arizona Cincy game. I think consensus was around Cincy first 5 under 4.5. I don't want to speak for anybody else, but it seemed like that's what I was pulling out of this thing. Seattle's first home game after what do they have? A 10-game road trip?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
I'm on Seattle tonight.
So
we all are, and watch them lose.
Probably.
I'm on the Royals.
I was gonna say I kind of like the Royals here.
I like KC first 5 plus 140.
Sounds like a Kansas
Team
City
total
spot.
over first 5. We're all kind of mind melding. Cincinnati double up for me first 5 full game.
I agree, Cincinnati.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that
Go
Cincinnati.
pick.
Is this
Thanks for
is
joining,
the first game of the series, though, isn't it? Did they play? Oh, they played yesterday, didn't they? Since he played
They did.
yesterday with
Yep,
Arizona.
and I had first 5 full game. I pushed and lost by a run, but it was anyone's game. I mean, I think I don't know. I like Cincinnati. I like plus money. Let's go.
Hey, cash the Nationals.
Oh, we cashed another one? Is it
Oh, I didn't give it out on the show, but
I don't care. I want to play a fucking video.
I'm by winning. I win here and I win there. Now what?
and I finally got my first winner because I got fucked by
kind
the
of buy I
so
ever
let's-
want to be.
fucked by the Baltimore Orioles run line. Tampa Bay decided to punt in a 1-run game.
So
Well,
here's an interesting thought process. Home teams coming off an extra inning game, 0-19 straight up if it's the first game of the series against a non-divisional opponent, right? So I'll say it again. Home
What
teams,
the heck?
extra innings, first game of a non-divisional series, 0-19. 3 teams fit the mold tonight. 3 teams. The Cardinals, they lost. The Padres, they lost. Or are
Mariners.
losing, I should say. And then Atlanta is the 3rd team that fits the mold. So
Ooh, I like that.
I love it.
I like it, man. I actually know, not even like it. I love it. My dick is hard right now. That's how excited I am about this.
So it wasn't 0-19, and they're about to take 2 L's. It looks like.
Well,
Which
don't say
moves
that for
the,
San Diego yet. It's only the 5th inning.
All right.
San Diego
So-
is non-reverse jinxable. They jinx themselves by existing. Okay. Fucking logic.
No.
Shout out to Moose. He's moving, or he'd be here. He got a job, new job. He's moving. Oh,
Moose.
look who we got. We got Razor. We didn't put it up, but it's probably too late because I'm a great fucking producer. 156 at Chucky Town, race 10. Exact didn't
Razor's
try.
sharp.
Razor's just absolutely smashing it.
There's
I
some
don't even know how the
horses.
guy. He is so. He has a horse show every single day at noon Eastern, right?
I think it was like Monday through Friday or something like that. I don't
It's
know if he
almost
does
every day.
weekends.
Whatever we can say every day. Go. You know what? On a Wednesday, rewatch Tuesdays. For the love of Christ, watch this guy.
Not a bad idea.
Watch him
Right.
win.
I'm gonna give me a snack. I'll be right back.
You
Go
could
for
probably play the same numbers again the next day, and he'd still probably win. That's how Money Razor is.
Do I know what means, buddy? I don't know. Probably not. You know, I'm a dum-dum, so it's very, very obvious that I'm not a very smart person. All right, well, you guys are gonna be silent, then I'm gonna do this.
I'm chewing.
I'm just watching the CFL
Someone
game.
says Ramon.
One more.
Yeah, what happened with him?
Yes, here it is.
Leonard.
You send him the link?
I did.
It's on.
David,
And I got one more look for you guys. One more
That
look
kid is
here.
so fat he
Logan
doesn't
Webb.
even have a nose.
Go ahead, Mike.
Logan Webb at home. Logan Webb at home since the end of April of this season. 5-5 straight up, 3-7 on the run line, 2-8 to the under with a margin of 2.05 runs. Logan Webb at home under spot. Spencer Strider on the mound against him with Atlanta. What do you do?
Spencer
It was
Strider is
just-
going to
it
do the
was
same
hard
thing
for
he
me to
does every
fade
single
the-
week.
It's hard for me to fade the Braves with Strider because they're like 20-5 when he pitches.
Yeah, it's pretty simple with Strider, though. He's going to go out there, he's going to strike out 10 batters, and he's going to give up 4 runs.
That's it.
He's not somebody I want in a playoff game.
I'll tell you what. The one leg of the parlay that scares me the most is yours. But I took a plus money spot, so I'm probably the one that's going to lose. There you go. Razors appreciate y'all. Get this betting if you're betting horses. Where's Guillermo, 156. We got 10 minutes to start. Race 10 exact in try. He wouldn't be coming in here and putting this in here if he didn't like it. I will tail right now.
What is it? 156?
Let me pull it back up. Yeah, 1-5. Leave it up.
Oh, it's
good old Argonauts. Not gonna go.
Check it down. Well, he says there's 10 minutes to the race. There's probably actually 15 because we know at Chucky Town they take for fucking ever to get going. But I'll do the exact.
Who's your Philly? You know Razor likes Who's Your Philly.
Yeah, of course.
Much as the guy hates Philadelphia teams, he
and
likes Who's Your Philly.
chismosa. You know what that means in Spanish? I think it means jokester. It's a female joker, like a female like clown. Pretty sure. I think we're gonna leave it up there. All right, so we got 156. Just make sure 156. Yeah, we got that. We got that. There's the exacta. There's the exacta. 156. Add. 156.
Pour one out to anybody who had the Lions first half or the Panthers first half. My bad. They gave up a touchdown at the end there to lose it.
Yep, nice. 10-0 first quarter, down 16-10 at the half.
Mikey, you want to call that race when it comes on, or are you not interested?
Yeah, I will. I'll call it.
Dave,
what up?
This is my bucket of ketchups.
That's just random.
You get the do you go to restaurants and put a bunch in your pocket and bring them home?
No, that's from the to go when I go to like wherever.
Oh, to go, yeah. I saw some Chick-fil-A stuff in there.
Yeah, that was all Chick-fil-A. This whole Milano cookie thing. These are like all the mayonnaises when I go to the Sugarland game and I get like hot dogs or whatever or pretzels. I just grab a handful of mustard and stuff. And I just
you're a weird food hoarder.
But those are good when, like you said, the kids at school make a sandwich. I just put a thing of mustard in there.
You need to go on an A&E, one of those A&E shows. You know, like the
Chick-fil-A sauce.
Oh. Man, oh man. You know what? Nothing wrong with being. You know, that's part of frugality. Whataburger, garbage.
What?
Garbage. Yeah, from fucking McDonald's. What else we got?
Don't know where this thing came from.
Heinz horseradish. I don't know. Or any of them like bloated because they're like fermenting. They've had them in there for too long, about to explode.
If
I have them nice and organized.
If anybody wants to see a back and forth high scoring football game right now, it is pending a PAT going to be 31-28 Argonauts with about 10 minutes to go in the third quarter. If you want to see a back and forth high scoring football game.
Nick, real football starts tomorrow. Shut up.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Yeah, Sugarland Space Cowboys, Flea Mathis.
And I just cashed the team total over 30.5 with the Argos. Death taxes and the Argos putting up 30 plus
points. Did you
put
anything up on the site for the?
I forgot to, and it is what it is.
Yeah,
I mean they're not covering right now, so I would have put up the Argos minus 9.5, and they're not covering at the moment. So I hope they do.
Like button, everyone. Smash the like button, like all those guys say. You know, never thought I'd be saying that, but. Fucking, I never thought that. I mean, I kind of want to rewind everything.
Brewers first 5, cash it.
There we go.
Cash it.
Shot time.
Let's do. Yeah, wait a minute.
The 3 victims were part of a CXS group.
Fuck her right in the pussy.
I remember that when that video first came out.
The last one they did was the funniest. They had like that teenager go up and be like, "What are you gonna?" They were in front of a Halloween store. "What are you gonna be for Halloween?" "I'm gonna be a prostitute." It's like a 17-year-old girl, and everyone's like, "Holy shit!" Then this guy comes up and he's in a mask. He's like, "Oh, you have a scary mask on." Like they're waiting in line to get interviewed. Like just whatever. And He goes, once you take that, you want to take it off? And she goes, sure.
Fuck her in the pussy.
Fuck her right in the pussy. Because they knew his face because he had done it a bunch of times before. Yeah, the best. It's brilliant. Brilliant.
Flea went to high school in Sugar Land. Yeah, I go there for the Space Cowboys.
Oh,
Now
here we
they
go.
used to be the Skeeters.
Look who's in the chat.
Cubs against us. Who? Oh.
Plus
Chris.
money honey's here.
Send the link. Send the link.
Whoa. Nice of you to come support the show, Allie. We really appreciate it.
You and Lenny, your ears must have been ringing. We're talking about short people.
Leonard's coming on.
Lenny's coming on too. We need everybody on.
Yeah, you should come on. We'll make this an old reunion.
The band's getting back together.
Yeah.
Make sure we got to send out some stools so everybody can fit in the screen. Those little shortums coming. Get them little ladders.
Oh, don't size shame people. And anyway,
size matters not.
The Space Cowboys mascot should be named Maurice instead of Orbit.
Maurice. Anyone get that one? If anyone gets that one, yeah. If anyone gets that one,
Mike rolls. Maurice.
Yeah.
That's right.
Neither of
Miller. No, I understand what that is.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay, I've made a million song reference, and you guys are like, movie references. You're like, So now you know it.
Do you just know that song?
Call me Space Comedy. Some people call me the Gangster of Love.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, of course.
Is that your favorite Steve Miller song?
No.
Would it be Abracadabra?
No, neither of them.
You know Abracadabra, Nick?
I like Jetliner.
Abracadabra.
Jetliner.
Reach out and grab you.
Such simpler times.
I know,
Simple
right?
songs.
That song totally doesn't sound rapey at all. I want to reach out and
grab her by the what did Trump say? We don't
yeah, why do you have that one on there?
Yeah,
grab her by the prison suit at that point.
So check it, guys. You know I do my idiot segment of the week, right?
Do you?
Idiot story. Yeah, check it. This guy in Atlanta, Georgia. He had a warrant out for his arrest. So he thinks it's a state warrant. So he moves out of the state, goes to another state, applies at the police academy. They let him go through the training, thought he was going to graduate, and they arrested him and sent him to jail.
Yeesh.
That's
what an idiot.
What an idiot.
We should make that a segment. We're gonna do it
every week.
Let's do it.
The idiot of the week.
I'll come up with a thing and I'll put my face or some idiot's face on there. Fly Like an
Me,
Eagle is a good
me,
song
I'll
too.
be the idiot.
Fly Like an Eagle is a song that you can only listen to when you're
That
high.
sounds like it would come up if you typed in Florida man on Google. It would come up. Florida man moves out of state. Gets
right.
Florida man wrestles alligator.
What a dumbass.
Fleeing the state, applies to be a cop.
How about the fact that they paid for him to go to the academy, which is probably about $20,000, $25,000 for 6 months or 4 months, whatever.
Yeah.
Why?
It's all
This
part
is
of
like
the
a job. You know how
part of the
jobs
rules, right?
they know they're gonna fire you, but they let you work the day and then fire you when you're done with your job.
But if he's in the academy, he's not working. He's
Yeah,
in
but I'm
school.
just saying for it's like they knew this, but they let him go through the training and all this stuff, and then they arrest him at graduation.
Congratulations on your graduation. Yeah, you're getting arrested now.
Yeah, put your handcuffs.
Put your hands
All right, I'm
behind your back.
gonna take a
Congratulations.
live. I'm gonna take a live play here. I got
What we got?
Live play I'm going to throw out here is the New England Patriots game under 37 and a half.
Not interested. Not interested.
Nope. No, you lost me at New England.
I think they're going to say like taking the Mets live or something down to
No, don't do that. Mets suck.
Shave my beard.
Tim slap play of the day is the under in that game, under 8.5.
Oh, that's easy. It's 2-1 right now.
By the way, if you're interested in the Chucky Town race, it's 0 minutes to post, but they're still in the paddock. What do you expect?
They're not coming to the canals yet.
The canals.
Debbie Cab, you stupid. I
Yeah,
wonder if
yeah,
Lenny
please.
misses
I would
me.
take 17 if that's the number. Yes.
I wonder if Lily remembers who you are.
She was so soft spoken. Yeah, you know.
Kind
I
of like
didn't know
Jose in the
that.
beginning of the poker stream. Hi guys, we're gonna be playing poker tonight.
She sounds so innocent, but she's probably so naughty.
Oh, for sure. If you're doing that, for sure you're a freak. Like, I don't care what you say. You can have the most innocent looking face or whatever. If you're doing that, you have a freaky side to you.
I agree. All right, man. Come on. I'm
All right,
waiting on
what
this
we
Braves
got
game.
here? We're still gallivanting around over here at Chuckytown, formerly known as Razor Town, on a Friday stream where the guy was banging exactas like it was a OnlyFans model on a free date. But here we go. Chuckytown Race 10. They are working their way to the canals. Here we go. Plenty of time for Metaphysical at 45-1. Morning line was 20-1. Metaphysical 45-1. Interesting. We've got
Francisco Alvarez is the second coming of Gary Sanchez.
Don't say that.
Shut your dirty mouth.
What?
Shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
Mets get a guy on with one out. Pete Alonso strikes out, and Alvarez strikes out. There you go. Good job, Mets.
Let's go under.
I don't know why you trusted the Mets, but okay.
You bet the Mets today?
No, I was just watching it on the MLB. But, I mean, you have your – well, I mean, Alonso's having a crap year. And then Gary Sanchez gets up, and he strikes out.
Lily Poo, the 8.
New York Met legend Gary Sanchez?
Yes. Well, I mean, that's Francisco Alvarez. Same difference, Alvarez, Sanchez.
No, Gary Sanchez was a Met this year.
Yeah, for like a day, yeah.
Yeah,
that's why I was saying New York Met legend
Gary Sanchez.
Late frost. This is going to be an interesting race here at Chuckytown as they're sauntering around. They're not even moving towards the gate. They're actually going the other direction. So we
Dodgers, can we not
well past post and probably got 10 more minutes to go. Plenty of time to get it in. Razor gave us the 156. He blessed us with a 156, a little exacta action. The 6 is now 6-5. 6-5 Hoosier Philly. Kay Reed gave us Hoosier Philly earlier today on Razor Stream. Hoosier Philly. I don't know if he was making fun of me or he was legit, but this 6 is now a 6-5. Morning line was 3-1, so it is taking action. The 6 Hoosier Philly with Edgar Morales. It's going to be a long one.
That's what she said.
A mile, 7 furlongs.
There you go.
7 furlong race. It's a wet, fast track. That's what she said. It's wet and fast. Get in there. Here we go. We're still running in the opposite direction.
20-10 at the half. Are you kidding me? Unbelievable.
How are we looking here on the board? The board rundown here. We're sweating this under. The Angels in the under in this Mets game. 2-1. The Angels in the under parlay.
Mets game's over. 2-1.
I hope so.
Yeah, it's done, dude. The game's over. You're good.
The game's over. It's final.
Yeah, you're good.
Doesn't look like it's final.
It is. Trust me.
It's over.
I appreciate
it's over, but it's really not over. It's an under, but the game's over.
What? This guy pathetically hitting on her during the show. What a fucking. Oh my goodness.
Who's Lily?
The guest for last night on Meet a Mike. No, but I do because I do the pre-interviews. But I'm not a perv, and I'm not gonna freak him out. I'm all business.
Yeah, okay.
He texted her this morning and said it was nice having you.
I know you look at me and you think that, but it's all business.
Said, are you still thinking about me?
Yeah, she's got a. By the way, she's got a. I know she's got a film partner, which means I think I'm pretty sure she has a boyfriend.
I had a football game. I missed the show.
How do I sign up to be a film partner with somebody? It sounds like a good job.
It's usually there. It's usually there.
Tim, you don't have to sign up. Come on and be on the $+ Daddy show. You can take pictures of my feet.
Shit.
My $+ Daddy OnlyFans. A bunch of me, my crazy
How much,
toenails.
Hot. How much do you pay?
I'll give you half. I'm getting like $9,000 a month, so it'll be great.
Oh shit! All right, sign me up. I'll fly myself.
Hey,
out.
I'm in that. For real. Let me get some of that action.
I should do a video of me like using like the little cheese grater on my heels, like scrubbing my dead skin off my feet. What do you think? Think people pay for that?
Yeah, probably.
Somebody probably will.
Shit, if I'm making that much, let's go.
Hell no. To the no.
Oh no. Yeah. That's classic.
no.
Right there. I like that.
Oh,
You're
good God, you
disgusting.
got out of that. Beautiful.
What do you eat over there, LJ? What do you got?
I got some chips and dip. Nachos over here, man.
All right.
Nice.
Little snacky.
Chucky Town, they're finally loading up the gates. Chucky Town Racing.
A year later.
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Loading up the gates. The 4 and the 5, the 9 and the 10 are the last ponies to put the nose in the gate. Get in there, boys. The 4 is now loaded. The 9 is also loaded.
Nick left.
We're waiting on the 5 and the 10, and here they come. The 5 and the 10. I don't know if it's a good sign for us, but Chismosa, the 5 was a morning line 10-1, 8-1 now in the track, and they are all in. The 10's bucking around a little bit, but Chucky Town Oaks, $750,000 stakes, race number 10 here at Charlestown is about to get rolling. Here we go. That 4, gimmicky, little gimmicky, bouncing in and out of the gate as well. Metaphysical. But we're on the 156, and they're up. They're off at Charlestown. It's a wet fast track, and they are racing. Here we go. They are off and rolling. The 10 and the 7. Nope, the 10 and the 2 have taken an early move out here. The 2, 95-1, late Frost. Morning line was 30-1, is comfortably out front, but the 10 is making moves as well at 3-1. Chismosa, our 5 horse, is right there as well. It's a 2-10-5-1 position as they kick off Charlestown race number 10. It's a long one. It's 7 furlongs, and they're flying at 23.37 seconds through the first quarter mile of the track. 46. They're getting faster as they get rolling. It's still 2-10-1-5 out there right now. The 2, 95-1 late Frost is out front and doing what a dog does. It's taking a lead. The 10 undervalued asset at 3-1 has our guy Tyler Gaffalone on the saddle. The 2 and the 10 are battling up front right now. The 2 continues as they make their third turn at 1 minute and 11 seconds. Here we go. The first 3 are opening up, and it's them versus everybody else. But there's our 1. Vavia. Johnny Velasquez comes through and gets it done at a 7-5. It looks like 7-5. Johnny gets it done on the top spot, 7-5. Johnny Velasquez. The question's going to be who comes in after that. It looked like the 10 undervalued asset with Ty Gaff's going to get it done, but there's going to probably be a photo. The 1 gets it done. It's a 1-10. Who's got the bob? I'm not sure. It's a 1-10. I'm not sure what that other pony was. 1-10-2. We do not catch.
This play-by-play is fabulous, by the way.
Isn't it good? I think it's fantastic.
I still can't figure out whether or not you guys cashed.
No, no.
Johnny Velasquez gets it done. The 1. Johnny
we
V
got 1. But
is
that we
a
had 5 and
formidable
6.
adversary, but it's going to come down to the bob. It's either the 10 or the 2. If it's the 2, it's going to be a monster.
Yeah.
But it's to be determined. Hold your tickets. Unless you got the 156, then you can throw those pieces of shit right in the garbage. Nothing to see here with the 1, 5, and 6. But Johnny V comes through and gets it done. I wish I'd have known. I wish I had spent more time looking at it because Ty Gaff with the undervalued asset. Ty Gaff's one of my guys. That's a Chad Brown trainer. And Ty Gaff and Chad Brown is a combo. It's a Saratoga combo. They're obviously rolling through here. It's a 1, 10, 2, 4. This is going to be something. The 1 was 7-5, the 10, 3-1, the 2 to round out your try box is 95-1. And if you did a superfecta, that 4 came through at 80-1 as well. So there were some huge prices underneath that just missed. That one, the track favorite, Johnny Velasquez, gets it done at 7-5. There's your Chucky Town race. 1-10 finish in the exacta.
There you go. You heard
Cincy
it
Reds
here.
are up 1-0.
Are they?
Yes, they are.
Yeah. Yeah.
The superfecta is going to be fucking stupid here.
I'm gonna get a clip, not of that guy saying yeah, but of Sharpie impersonating him. Yeah. Just roll that.
Sharpie's yeah is an excellent one.
Yeah. He does a very excellent.
It grows on you.
Giants,
you know?
Giants money line or run line? No comment. Nick likes the first 5.
I'll say neither.
If you're taking a dog, take the
obviously we know what you're what you're rolling with.
How about a Strider over K prop? What is that?
So I always look at. I've gotten burned by that guy, but let's look.
He might strike out 300 guys this year.
It's over 8.5.
Is it? No thanks.
Yeah, and I
He's gonna go
9.5.
He's gonna go 20-5 with 290 Ks at like a 3.5 ERA.
And still not be top 3 for the Cy Young Award because Zach Gallen and Blake Snell are better.
San Francisco is a 25% K rate with a 7.8 walk rate. 8.5.
50-cent try paid 163.
Nobody's giving Justin Steele any love. Why not? Not enough.
I love Justin Steele. No, sorry. He's
So
just
300
he's like 4th. He's like 4th for the Cy Young.
He could go 17-3 this year with a 2.7, 2.8 ERA and not get a sniff of the Cy Young.
You can take a sniff of my butt. He's on the Cubs.
So
Cubs are making a move. I think they have a. Did they win today? No, they lost.
They were one of the teams that they actually are better second half. The only one of the 4 teams I said wouldn't be was the Padres. They're still sucking it up. All right, over under K prop. It's at 8.5 at -150. I hate the number, hate the juice. No, thank you.
8.5 and a -150 to boot.
Yeah, fuck that.
Should get early at -120 early.
Yeah. No, of course. It's too late. It's too late for that.
It's too late, yeah.
I was just brought him up because I thought he's gonna, he's not getting a Cy Young love for a team that's going to be first place, and he's going to lead the league in wins and strikeouts.
You can
wait. You think the Cubs are going to be first place?
Strider, we're talking about Strider.
Oh, Strider. Sorry. I thought you were just talking about Steele.
You could parlay -250, so you could do a 2-leg for even money. Like I've done that. You could take a hit prop with someone or something, but
the Cubs are only 3 back of Milwaukee, 3.5.
Oh, we got another race we're gonna call Yonkers. The Scraps.
But Milwaukee's at 5-1 right now, so we'll see how
we've got out. Yonkers race 9 in the.
There's
Scraps.
a race in Yonkers, New York, right now at 10:00 at night.
256.
Yeah,
it's not Yonkers. It's Yonkers. It's Yonkers.
They're serious about their straps over there at Yonkers.
I'm seriously. Somebody's
gonna ready to buy it.
It's not ERS. It's AS. Yonkers.
Yonkers. It's Jersey. It's Yonkers.
Oh, that's right. It is. It is the.
I'm in Jersey. I'm not
it's
in
New York's armpit. Yeah.
What?
Piece of garbage place.
New York is crap, by the way.
There's a lot of places
when I lived in Philly, they had a saying. They used to say, "Kiss her where it stinks. Take her to North Jersey."
That's true. There's a spot on 1 and 9 by Newark Airport. There's like a paper factory. I don't even know what it is, and it just stinks like it's just ridiculous.
The
then you got the
smell of North Jersey is. It's hard to imagine people.
Newark is a shithole.
No, it wasn't even Newark.
So
listen,
Jersey
this is
City?
This is this. I don't know what it is. It's like just this one
Hoboken?
spot. Well, Rutherford's
Hoboken's
just
a
a dump. Literally, it's a garbage dump.
Money. Don't do it.
Philadelphia, New York, and Boston, my 3 least favorite cities.
Well, fuck you, Sean. Who asked you?
I would say I don't
Come on,
know.
Philadelphia's on the list of your three. What Philly do to get on the list like that?
Philadelphia. I went to a Cowboy Eagle game there in '92 with Dallas. 90, yeah. My buddy Rob, his dad, they had season ticket holders. We were at the old vet. We were in the upper deck, and I had my Cowboy starter pullover on, and it was a rainy day. And Emmett, of course, typical Emmett Smith, he's got like 78 yards, and he busts one for like 62. Game time. Bust the game open touchdown. Dude, these people were literally throwing full bottles of like beer and soda at me. I had like mayonnaise and lettuce all over me.
Yeah,
you loved it.
Philly.
You fucking loved it.
West from Philly?
With the guys, dude. I'm with Rob, and again, I'm 17, 18. I'm a big cat. Rob is a big cat. He's a state trooper now. He worked on Giuliani's detail in New York before he became a Jersey State Trooper. His dad was a Port Authority cop. Like we aren't small people, and they're diehard Philly fans, and they're like, it's my son's friend. He's a good guy. All this stuff. No, they didn't care. They didn't care. We were ready to brawl. Like they were literally like fighting with these guys. He's been a season ticket holder for like 9 years. They were ready to fight him for bringing me there.
Why would you walk into North Korea draped with an American flag draped over your back? I mean, that's what you did essentially.
I did. I didn't care.
Dude,
they had a Troy Aikman like on a stick.
You cannot negotiate with terrorists, bro. And the Philadelphia Eagles fans,
to be fair, it's Philly. Philly's just a bunch of scumbags.
I'll tell you
what.
Though,
I don't want to. That's not right. That's not nice. But I'll tell you what. Their fans can be scumbags.
Yes,
they can. They sure as fuck
can
be.
Booed Santa Claus.
Passionate.
At the end of the game, though, they
did
shake my hand and like, listen, you weren't a crazy fan. You cheered a little bit. You didn't go out of hand. I'm like, no, listen, I'm in enemy territory. I'm going to take my lumps. It was fine. But they were nice on the way out.
Oh, look, it's the big yellow
when
cricket.
the NHL was on NHL was on strike there, when they were on the lockout.
Brotherly love. Look at this.
I don't remember when it was.
That's so nice.
The 2000
more important.
10 time frame when the NHL was on the lockout there. 09, 10.
Who's the smarter?
We were at a Calder Cup game. The Phantoms, the
wiener?
Philly Phantoms were playing in the big rink, and they got
Why do you keep switching us around?
Cup finals.
It's fun.
And this young girl, she couldn't have been 12 or 13 years old.
No.
She's wearing a jersey for the other team, and this poor girl was covered head to toe, ketchup, mustard. They were throwing hot dogs at this girl. Like her jersey was completely ruined. Of course, she's walking around crying, but it's a hostile environment, man. They take it serious.
They're throwing stuff at poor women, making them cry. You guys are
like a 12-year-old girl.
It was like a 12-13-year-old girl.
It
was a fucking little girl. It was terrible. But,
I didn't get that part. That's even worse.
Shame on them for bringing the. You can't be.
Philly's such a.
But I can walk into a joint like that.
Don't bring your 13-year-old girl, or else we're gonna throw ketchup on her. Like,
dude, she was wearing the jersey.
Such a shithole. It is such a shithole.
I'll always have the upper hand because I'm not totally drunk like everybody else is. So even if there's 5, I have a more than good fighting chance because they're just so
inebriated. The stadium's got a courthouse in the basement. That tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, it had a jail in the basement. It's fabulous.
You can fuck around, but they're going to resolve it quickly. That's how they work there.
Seattle can very well take over first place. They got Kansas City and Oakland up next.
I still have my Seattle to win the division ticket plus 310 from the beginning of the year.
8 in a row for Texas down the drain here. They're bleeding. And Scherzer's on the hill tomorrow. Scherzer tomorrow minus 120?
Scherzer got there and they went downhill.
There's no way they lose.
8 straight. Bet Scherzer minus 120 tomorrow?
No, come on.
Money.
Mel, the best they could do tonight is tie in first place with the Rangers. They're 1 game back at the moment. So they can't take over first place yet, but they could tie.
Logan Gilbert versus Jordan Lyles tomorrow.
We said no to the Mets about a while ago.
Scherzer Joe Ryan matchup tomorrow, by the way.
Yeah, sign me up for mini haha in the over.
Did you guys cash Oakland? I cashed the Oakland first 5 team total. We didn't celebrate that. What else do we cash? Anything? Who cares? Whatever. Guns.
Guns.
What you gonna do when we come for you? Oh yeah!
When you say Guns and Eagles, I thought you were going to throw something about like south side of Philly, just people shooting at each other.
Well, maybe that wasn't Philly. I don't know. Even the Eagles are angry there. Wildlife.
Question: what was the full game over under Cleveland Jays tonight? Was it under? Was it 9?
I believe so.
8.5.
8.5.
8.5 or 9. I don't remember what.
Okay, it went under. Good.
Yeah, it went under. Big under for spot for the Jays tonight.
Yeah,
I still like that under tomorrow too.
Over.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep taking it under. Cleveland, they're under for sure.
No, I don't listen.
It's a song. That's
in
a
life.
song.
Oh, okay.
No one likes us. No one. Yeah, whatever. It's they have.
In life, you have to have self-realization. Okay. Philadelphia is a fine city. You've been there. It's just fine. It's whatever. But when you're and they have a very loyal fan base, but they're known for being buttheads. Yeah. So own it, but also realize that it's not nice. It's not, I don't know.
That Sparks game just went over, Tim, with the point.
I would also say I would say it's equally annoying to have fans that think that they are going to win the Super Bowl every year, that their second-rate quarterback is a top 5 quarterback every year, that they have the best running back every year when he isn't even the running back anymore. They need to go on and on and on. They can't beat the Niners. Can't beat the Niners. They can't do anything. They haven't done shit for 30 years.
Who are we talking about? Eagles?
Cowboys.
Oh.
Cowboys.
I'm a Cowboy fan. I don't think like that. So that's why I was like,
you're realistic, but you know what I'm talking about. All these fucking guys. Tony Romo's an elite quarterback. Dak Prescott's an elite quarterback.
Well, listen, hold on. Romo was a great quarterback. He had an elite coach.
DFS quarterback. He was a DFS quarterback.
He's a Hall of Famer. He's a Hall of Famer with a crap.
They have not been out of the first round of the playoffs for
20
years.
Romo's a Hall of Famer?
Yes,
yeah.
No.
Hell no.
Eli Manning is a Hall of Famer. Not
Eli Manning is a Hall of Famer.
The only thing Hall of Fame about Tony Romo is the
how many playoff games Tony Romo won?
Like one, none.
It's
one.
Here's the thing though with Romo, and listen, this would be me as a Cowboy fan.
Smash.
And I'll compare it to the 49ers last couple of years with their head coach, who blew a Super Bowl for Atlanta, blew a Super Bowl 10-point lead against Kansas City, blew a championship game against the Rams again. He puts his quarterback in bad positions. Like, oh, he can't win a game. Well, if I give you the lead and then you give it back, like I have 40 seconds to win a game, like that does not happen.
Say this. Okay, I'm sorry that you the best quarterback to ever play the game potentially came back against you in the Super Bowl. Give me a fucking break.
Right.
I mean,
right.
Against a team that only plays defense and runs the ball. I mean,
28-3. Come on, man. That's a bad coach. You blow a 28-3 lead in the Super Bowl? I don't care who you're playing against. 28-3?
Half a point.
Get the hell out of here. Come on.
Sean, don't tell nobody else that Tony Romo's a Hall of Famer.
He's a Hall of Famer.
Tony Romo is 2-4 in the playoffs. And okay, so we talk about Hall of Famers, like the greatest of all time. We talk about Marino. He never won one, whatever. This guy won 2 playoff games.
Not his fault. He's got a shithead coach.
Hey, just to give you an idea, Mark Sanchez won more playoff games than Tony Romo.
All I gotta say is, it's the Cowboys fan. Those type of Cowboys fans annoy the shit out.
What about Matt Schaub? What about Matt Schaub?
Here we go.
Tim Tebow?
No.
Yeah.
No,
he only won one, right? He only won one.
Yeah, he beat up Pittsburgh.
Schmidt Dilfer won a Super Bowl. Let's make him a Hall of Famer. Come on, guys.
Jimmy won a Super Bowl.
That's Brad Johnson.
Criteria.
Brad Johnson. Let's make him a fucking
Joe
fucking
Flacco.
Hall of Famer.
Joe Flacco is a
Tony
legend.
Romo.
You put respect on his name.
Justin, yes, we will. Yes,
Don't be mad, Sean. We just a Cowboys
Justin,
fan.
you're a Braves fan. I'm allowed to make fun
It's
of
all
you.
right. I don't mind. I'll stand by my. He's a guy with terrible coaching. Look at the Cowboys. I mean, it's
terribly run organization.
Yes,
The problem,
you can't play.
the Cowboys have
That
is
can only do
Jerry
so
Jones.
much. He had the year with what's his name, Parcells. They go 13-3. That's it. Party's over. 8-5, 11-5, 8-8, 8-8, 8-8, 12-3. What?
The problem the Cowboys have is Jerry Jones. There's too
There
much
you go.
Jerry.
I agree 100%.
Yes.
It's like the problems the Raiders had, and the Raiders are so infected by that family.
Terrible.
He's just too much.
Head coaches. You wasted a guy again. You agreed. You don't think he's a Hall of Famer. At least say he's a borderline Hall of Famer by what he's accomplished.
He's a good.
If he had a real head coach,
maybe he's Hall of Very Good. Maybe he's Hall of Very Good.
Hall of Very Good. Here we go. These guys. Now I got these guys. I got the Met Doublemint twins over here talking about beginning of this year. It'll be best team of all time. We're coming in here. Hall of Very Good.
They don't even know what that is, bro. Doublemint gum.
You know the Doublemint twin girls?
Of Doublemint gum.
That's Peg Bundy's sisters. You know that? The Doublemint twins are Peg Bundy's sisters.
Are they?
No, really?
You know that? Yes. Hall of Very Good. I mean, if he was on any other team during that stretch, would they win more than 8 games a year?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
So you're blaming the coaching for Tony Romo. That's what you're doing?
For an 8-8, well, it stems from, like you said, stems from Jerry Jones.
Everyone, please
it's
stop
Jerry
what
Jones.
you're doing.
He's got that team. He's got too much involvement. Him and his kids with Steve.
They're
Jones.
8-8 every year. That is, I mean, and you look at don't tell me don't have good players on our team. It's the coaching. How many teams overachieve we see all the time?
Speaking of 8th, you guys know what August 8th is?
Attention.
Do you guys know?
Attention
Do you guys
on the
know
panel.
what the National August 8th Day is? I'd be surprised if somebody knows it.
I don't, but after this, we have to have silence. Go ahead. What is it?
It's National Jeff Fisher Day.
Oh,
that guy's been 8-8 his entire fucking career.
That's actually that's a fucking great joke, actually. All right, that's an introduction for our next guy, and I don't have a video for him. I could play a bunch of different ones, but I invite him all the time. He decides to show up, and when he shows up, it's a party. So hopefully he's drinking his fucking little mini fireballs.
Yes.
No fireballs. No fireballs. No fireballs. But we will crack open a beer for the Tigers on the money line.
Oh, that's why he come on. That's why he came.
Cheers, Tim. Hey, Tim.
Well,
cheers.
thanks for stopping by, Detroit Lenny. And
you're welcome. I'm out. That's all I had.
Cheers.
Cheers, my friend.
All right, rolls
mini
and Seattle
fireballs,
on the
man.
way. Let's go.
I had too many of those in Arizona a couple months back, and there's still parts of that vacation I don't remember, so we don't do more fireball for a minute.
Yeah, you were supposed to call me when you're driving through the town that's 5 miles away from me.
I know. Well, you know,
it's all right.
I go to Arizona all the time, man.
It's not like I don't live an hour and a half from you. We're gonna go get those wings. I don't eat at strip clubs, so we will eat pizza and wings somewhere else.
Dude, some of the best food I've ever had.
Are you guys getting whopped?
I don't eat food where herpes is floating in the air, bro.
Okay, you're going to the wrong strip club.
We're half the women have low grade fevers.
You don't eat the roast beef at a strip club, Dave?
First of all,
the all you can eat breakfast buffet from Parks and Rec. No, thank you.
Man, some of the best food. I swear to God, there was a strip club at 11 Mile Mound in Detroit. It was called John John's. Had a Friday lunch special. You got a little steak sandwich, fries, and a draft beer. And it was like, I mean, I'm old, so this was like, it was like $10, like forever ago. But that shit was good. That shit was good.
I ate at the strip club before. I admit.
Hell yeah. I've had good steak and lobster.
We used to have a buffet like early in the morning, like at 10 or 11. We would go eat the buffet.
There used to be a strip club that served sushi in Southern California. I couldn't think of the most apropos thing to fucking.
I would eat sushi at a strip club. That's
I do not eat it. I do not eat at strip clubs.
We didn't know where the smell's coming from.
Listen,
that seems really
don't
exactly.
eat salad bar at strip clubs. You don't do that.
Is it the sushi or the talent? Something stinks.
Yeah, exactly.
You walk in. Good morning, ladies.
That's what I'm saying. They all have low grade fevers, bro.
No, listen,
they need a shot of penicillin and a couple days to come off whatever they're on.
You know, I'm high on the tuna fish, Dave, but I don't know.
Nah.
Yeah. I mean, tuna fish is okay if it's coming out of a can, not if it's between your legs.
Dave said you got to keep a bottle of antibiotics on you.
Listen, the hustle. This is a shameless. I'm not sponsored.
I'm
by
a
the
Rhino
Hustler
guy
Club
personally.
The Hustler Club in Vegas on Sunday nights. They get pizza from the local pizza place called Angelina's. They bring in pizza, wings, free at halftime for Sunday Night Football. Yeah, wings, pizza, titties, $1 beers, $2 well drink shots.
Lenny, I'm confused here. You get wings, pizza, and titties at your house.
Yeah.
It'll cost you nothing.
Not like there.
I'm more.
Pizza tastes better there. I don't know.
I'm more of a spearmint rhino type of guy. I like spearmint rhino. The spearmint rhino. It's that's my joint.
Spearmint. I haven't been to the one out here.
So spearmint rhino is so I boarded. I used to go to Vegas 2 times a month when I was in my 20s. I lived in Southern California, and if I didn't want to drive, I'd fly. And every time I'd fly on Southwest because it was the cheapest flight, I'd always get the A 1 through 5, so I could sit in the front with the legroom. And every time, I wouldn't say every time, 4 to 5 times, I have so many good flying to Vegas stories. But anyways, every time there'd be a really attractive girl sitting in my row, and I'd be like, "Why are you going to Vegas?" I knew exactly. They said, "I'm a dancer." So where are you going? The Spearmint Rhino. There are girls that used to fly in from Poland because they'd make $5,000 in 3 days at the Rhino.
Dude, you watch that HBO series about when they used to have the call girls out there at the Bunny Ranch or whatever? Girls would fly in.
These aren't hookers. These aren't hookers.
Like
they're just dancers.
And make like 10
Yeah,
grand.
yeah, they're just dancers.
We call it what you want, tomato. I'm just saying, you know.
I've never been to a strip club in Vegas.
It's
there are rhinos other places. They're in Southern. The Vegas one is legendary. With
I've never been to that one.
They've got like 1,000 girls on the floor during like a Saturday night.
Seattle first pitch home run.
They hit a home run
here. J.P. Crawford first pitch home run. Seattle.
What'd you cash, Mike? We need to
Royals
for
a donation. That was fun. We don't need to hear about what he cashed. We don't care. It wasn't part of a. It wasn't
I'm actually
eggplant face. Hey, eggplant face, be quiet. What'd you cash, Mike?
I'm gonna have to go back and look. The Pimp Slap Player of the Day cashed with the Angels under 8.5. I also parlayed the Angels and the under 8.5 at +330. I took the Angels first 5. I took the first 5 under. I got the Angels money line smash spot. It was definitely
like 1-0. Like Braves.
Let's go.
All right, here we go.
Some came in the mail today. These nuts. Got him.
I'm just not.
That never gets old. That guy.
That shit don't get old.
7 or 8 in a row for
holding a phone backwards, not even on.
Yeah, it's funny. I don't know what that guy's name is. I don't know what that guy's name is, but there are YouTube videos about people just going about his life, and he goes up to women. He's kind of short. He's got Beetlejuice. He's got like problems, right? And he walks up to girls. He's like, "Hey," he thinks he's like a pimp and stuff. It's the funniest fucking thing with those big ass fucking horse teeth.
You know that the These Nuts guy, he died.
He died?
Yeah, he died.
He probably died of his ailments.
Yeah, he had something.
Oh well. R.I.P. It's still funny.
Yeah.
He's still famous.
Tim, way to bring the fucking mood down.
Yeah, way to fucking.
I mean, goddamn. That's all, folks. Thanks for stopping by.
Hey, are the Jets winning the Super Bowl?
No, not even close.
They are winning the AFC East.
They're
going to the playoffs.
They're going to the playoffs for sure. I agree.
No, they're not.
Yeah.
Last place AFC East Jets.
He goes. The reason why I did that is he sends that picture. He goes in the first game of the fucking preseason. He goes Jets to the Super Bowl. So how do we not make fun of that?
Okay, I was.
They lost the game, didn't
they? You damn right knew it.
There we go.
I'll tell you what, it's not a hot take. I think the Jets win the AFC East.
I do too.
They're going to be last place in the AFC East.
I'm not joking.
I think
last place
in week 1, but I don't know after that.
I sort of like them week 1. I think they're in last place. They're the worst team in that division.
Rodgers is going to be done.
Josh Allen's on the cover of Madden, so he's going to get hurt. New England.
I know I've told you guys my Josh Allen
get crushed.
Piece. Josh Allen without his coach. Daniel Jones looks like he's a Hall of Famer. Josh Allen looks like he's.
Brian Dable's a fucking quarterback whisperer, man.
You saw Josh Allen with turnovers, fumbles, running around like a chicken with his head cut off. That team's not good. Forget it. The window's closed. It is shut. They can't get out. Somebody put nails in it. It's done. The Jets bringing a bunch of old guys. They had a good young core, but we're going to throw the ball to Alan Lazard.
Lenny, go ahead. What were you going to say?
Lions Jets Super Bowl. I'll drink.
Lenny, I would love to see it.
Eagles Jets Super Bowl. Let's go. Let's be realistic here. Let's be.
I'd be
listen,
the Jets either make the Super Bowl
rematch, and the same thing happens.
They don't
Red Kingdom.
Not too late to get Jalen Hurts NFL MVP place.
Oh my god! Enough with fucking Jalen.
What's going to happen when the Giants win the NFC East? You gonna be all right over there,
I
Mike?
think the
That's not
Giants.
Yeah, thank you.
That's
You mean the last
barf
place
it.
Giants?
Fucking barf it.
Last
You know what the
place
best
Giants.
out of all this is?
Slap,
That
you the
division's
man.
going to beat the shit out of each other, and then the Pittsburgh Steelers are going to swoop in and run their way to the AFC Championship.
I don't know, man. I think the Ravens.
I think the
Ravens are
Steelers
underlooked.
have one of the best offenses in the AFC.
Browns.
Why?
Brewers scored again. Brewers
on.
are up 6-1.
Down.
The
Argos.
-3.5 is looking good. Who took that 425 with me? I took it. I got it. I took it.
I just have the Brewers today.
I had
Real dickhead to go out there and try to slide that line as far as it'll let me go. 3.5.
Who said Minnesota was gonna fucking smash the Rangers? Get out of here.
Minnesota.
I had the over.
I had Minnesota.
I had
the over.
I had many
I had
haha.
Minnesota.
That is 8 straight losses for
It was a
Texas.
17.
I'll throw the
Hey,
jinx
hey,
out here.
hey,
It's
not
not over yet. It's not over.
It's
bud.
officially over.
He's
It's
only
not
throwing
over
the
yet.
jinx out there because he's got
Officially
Texas.
over. Okay.
It's officially
go.
over. They scored 12 runs.
Oh,
The game's officially over.
Brewers scored again. 7-1 Brewers.
There we
That
go.
-3.5's looking fucking solid. Let's go.
Braves 1-0. I'm on the.
You heard
Hey,
it here.
Nick
I'm on
Earl.
the
Nick Earl.
Giants.
What'd I say? What'd I say? Braves Giants. Take a Yurfie today because I like the Nerfy, and I didn't take it because I'm a pussy and I didn't. bet
Yeah,
it.
I of course the last 2 games that I have, the teams I bet on have given up a run in the first inning, so that's fantastic.
I believe I even said if you guys want to get crazy in this parlay, let's go Brewers -3.5. But nobody wanted to get
Well,
that crazy. So
We're
let's
looking
go.
okay. The Giants can come
I would've
back.
got
The
it
Reds
done. I
haven't
like
won
that.
yet. I mean, we
I
could do
can't
Giants
this.
stand the
suck.
Brewers, though.
So are the Royals.
What about the Royals? How are the Royals doing?
Side
already
note:
down one,
Lions
I
are
think.
It's the first
dominating the
fucking
Panthers
inning. We're
20-17.
okay. I mean, what the fuck?
No, go Mariners.
I need
the
2
Royals-
runs.
Does
Our
anybody have
live
any
bet
football
Tennessee
tonight?
Titans. We got the under 37.5. The third quarter was a 0-0 finish. in that Tennessee
I'm on both
Patriots.
unders. I'm on the Titans Patriots under and the Chargers Niners under.
Nice. You know what?
That's
I
the
like
only
that
two I
Niners under a lot. After,
Yeah.
especially with the Trey Lance news, I thought it was going to be Trey Lance show out day so they could trade him. They traded him before the game. So
Yeah. So what's up with? I mean,
He's the
how
backup
bad?
now.
If you're a Niner fan, like for real,
put Trey
are you
Lance
like?
over Cooper
I'm a
Rush, right?
Niners fan, but first of all, we need to do something.
Stop it. Get some help.
I'm betting preseason football.
I'm going to tell you this right now. I said this
Titans scored.
from the
Titans
fucking
touchdown.
get-go. They made a mistake. They had a pick. They got him. They didn't know that Garoppolo was going to take him to the NFC Championship. Then they said, well, what do we do now? We have this guy, and we don't know. It created everything. And then all of a sudden, there's another curveball. Mr. Irrelevant becomes a decent, serviceable quarterback.
Brock,
Not a great quarterback.
I remember
Dick
Brock
Purdy.
Purdy in
Now
college.
you don't know what you're going to
Fantastic.
do, but I said this. Stop drafting these fuckheads from the second tier of college football and the top 5 picks. Stop doing it. Draft. I'd rather you draft that midget Bryce Young. Sorry, Nick. I don't want to get you excited. That little person.
That joke is so fucking stupid.
That little person.
That went
Bryce
way
Young.
too far the other night. I was annoyed.
I know
that
you didn't
people-
like it. I shouldn't have said it. I'm sorry.
It
But
was-
either
it was
way,
annoying.
What happened?
I said the best
Are we
choice
hating on Nick's
for them
side?
right now, even over Sam Darnold. I'm a USC guy. I'm a Niner guy. Brock Purdy should be the guy. He's a
I want to get
serviceable
back
guy.
to why Nick doesn't like midgets. Is his girlfriend short?
No.
I made a joke the other night saying midgets are funny, and all of a sudden they turned midgets are funny into I'm sexually.
First of all, we should not be saying that word.
Yeah, you should
that
say
word is not
little
a good
people.
word.
It's called little people.
Yeah, little people. Okay.
Whatever.
First of all, I don't
Whatever.
discriminate. If she
So,
wants to
so
dance
when
on
we
the
brought
pole,
that
she
up
can
on the
dance
show, on the
pole.
poker stream, he got really into. He thought it was so funny, and all of us were like, "Whoa, do you like little people?
all I
Are
said
you
were
aroused?
funny.
Like all this
That's
stuff."
all I
man.
said.
I got a
It's
little
okay to
person
like
in
little
her
people.
family
There's
that lives
still
across
going
the
people
street
that
Way
from me.
marry.
farther than it needed to be. It was
You
annoying.
can pick
It
them
really
up.
was.
You can pick them up. Low
I'm
center of
kind of
gravity.
infatuated with the little people. I don't mind them. I don't have a problem admitting that. Just for the record,
You can
like
spin
if
around
she
like
wants to
a
dance on a pole, I don't care if
Yeah.
that pole is 3 foot tall or 8 foot tall. Let her dance.
Because when you put your thing in their junk in her hand, it looks like
What
twice
the
the
fuck,
size.
Higgs? What
Right? It looks twice the size. of
Yes,
it.
yes, Tigger, exactly.
Yeah, I look huge. With see, this is all bad.
He's pissed.
He's done.
Cowboys, baby.
Okay.
So,
We
so,
will not talk
like-
about that anymore. I shouldn't have brought that up.
No, that's
Dave,
hey, listen.
I'm a bad person.
I think Nick actually. I think his roommate was knocking on the door.
Seattle 2-0.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Hey,
sir.
so how about
No, I'm just tired of the joke.
Who's the
All right,
dickhead
we're done.
that
We're
puts
done. We're
San
done.
we're
We're
Fran
done with
in
the
that
little
bar?
people stuff? I think it's
Let's-
a good
let's,
trade for the
let's play the
49ers
account-
to admit they fucked up and let's move on.
I agree. Cut your losses.
Just
Cut
cut
the
bait.
fuck out.
Yeah, cut bait. Let's move on. Otherwise, it just lingers.
Minnesota 11-2 now.
And let's stop fucking drafting Division II quarterbacks. How about
That's
that?
what I'm saying, dude. I said
Dude,
the same fucking
hold
thing.
on. He's a Division II quarterback from the best program in Division II for the last.
Yeah, I was going to say, let's not knock on Division II.
One-eyed
because
king
I
of the
think-
blind. One-eyed king of the blind.
But I think also that offense is designed to.
It's funny coming, Mike.
Tim
Was
Earl
Mike
could
saying
play
that?
off-
Didn't he
play
go
quarterback
to?
at
Didn't
the
Carson Wentz take you to a Super Bowl?
I would never. I would have. I've been vocal. I would have never drafted Carson Wentz. I would have
Diarrhea brain. Diarrhea brain. That's his nickname.
And,
Diarrhea brain.
Who calls him diarrhea brain?
Me. That's Carson Wentz's nickname.
Oh well, you nicknamed him that. I thought that shit.
He
was
runs down.
actually
Well,
out.
then let's make it a thing now.
And I said when San
Fucking
Fran
Niners
was looking
scored.
for going after, I said, why are we still doing this? These guys, so North Dakota State, shout out to them for what they do, but it's a system situation in a Division II league that these guys.
They are a
win all
great
the time.
bet on team for the FCS. I made some money with
Oh,
them
all
last year.
day.
I made some
But
money
their
with them last year.
quarterbacks
I
are
bet
not
them all throughout the
NFL
playoffs.
Quarterbacks.
No, you don't go to
Also,
Division II and then make it to
Stop
the NFL.
drafting these running quarterbacks. This is another thing too.
That's
Not
the
just
whole
small-
quarterbacks, but these fucking guys in
Johnny
Division II
Manziel, fucking that who's that idiot that
Brock
started-
Purdy,
Josh
6-yard
Fields.
touchdown run.
No, not the big ones, the small ones. Who's that big mouth Johnny Manziel light? Play for the Browns, Panthers. Who's he
Cam
starting
Newton?
for now? No, did the commercials.
Baker Mayfield.
Yes, him.
He wasn't a running guy.
He was
Yeah.
a small little mobile. I'll say small mobile
evasive.
quarterback.
We won't say
The
we
best
won't say
thing Baker
running.
Mayfield did was those commercials.
Yeah, exactly.
Baker Mayfield,
When he
you
shows
love
up
it.
in the
His wife- and his
stadium,
wife
and
is
he's
on.
going to
Terrible quarterback. Great entertainment.
Draft big, tall quarterbacks. that
Tampa
can see
Bay
over
week
the
one,
line.
baby.
when he's
Oh.
giving out the nacho cheese to the kids in the
Right?
fucking,
Yeah.
Big.
I heard
Yeah.
Tampa Bay
That's
week
a
one,
fucking
yes,
great
sir.
commercial.
All,
Yeah,
all I
Murray-
hear about is
Murray,
Minnesota
diarrhea
and
brain
Tampa's
number
terrible.
2.
And
Diarrhea
Minnesota's
brain number 2.
just
Murray.
got to win by 7.
When he shows
Murray.
up to the stadium and he's got
Kyler Murray.
he left something plugged in and
Wait,
Big
I
show.
heard Tampa
Big
Bay
show.
week 1 plus 6.5
A
versus
fucking
the
men.
Minnesota
Look
Vikings.
at Big Show. Backup schools create backup quarterbacks.
I
A
disagree with
fucking
you.
men.
Who's that? Like Alabama, LSU?
Yeah.
backup
No,
quarterbacks?
but that's another thing. Bryce Young, he's 160 pounds, dripping wet, and he's 5'10". How's that going to work out for you? Put his brain in CJ Stroud's body. You have the perfect quarterback.
Same thing's gonna work out for Tua when he gets his bell rung in week 1. And he's out for
Oh
the
no,
year.
Tua's going to get absolutely crushed. Miami's the worst team in that division.
I don't know who's in his camp, but somebody should be telling him not to play football no more.
Yeah, go sell cars or something.
There's
he
got
could
to be
open
a
dealership,
million
bro.
and one different broadcasting jobs he could get.
Lenny, you
Yeah,
know I've
yeah.
said this before. Bosa's going to crush him. He's going to bounce off the off the ground, and he's out for 6 in concussion protocol in the third quarter of week 1. And there goes their entire season when Skylar Thompson and Matt White come in to take over for the Dolphins.
I'll tell you what,
Hey,
Goddamn right.
put some
smoking
respect
mirrors.
on Mike White's name.
Magic
Legend.
Mike fucking White. Say his name, put some respect on it. Yeah.
Well, there's a whole. I mean, Mike M has the whole script for the entire season for the AFC East. I mean, he knows He has a Belichick controversy. He's got the Madden curse. He could write a white paper on what's going to happen this year for the AFC East.
He
Well,
has
they already had-
specific injuries for Pacific.
I'm pretty sure I saw a
Week
commercial
5,
on Twitter.
Belichick's in trouble, and they lose the game in a sleety, cold fucking. And then the next game, they fly, gets off the plane, and
that was some
Belichick's
of my
fired.
finer work, boys. That was some of
It
my
was,
finer
dude.
work.
I saw
That
on Twitter
curse is
that they
real.
have the NFL script was delivered.
I saw that too. They see that commercial and shit.
Bro,
That read
how do
through.
they-
That was pretty funny.
Yeah, well, it's pretty. It's pretty funny, Lenny, except the fact that 85% of people who bet think the game is fixed, and they'll be
Right.
screaming in 10 days from now when it's week Thursday. It's like, oh, it's fixed. I can't believe it stayed under. How did this game stay under? What did
Yeah. Hey,
where's
I'll
my
be one of
bad beat
those guys.
refund?
Week 1, Thursday night football. The Lions will lose on some bullshit, and I'll be like, "This is bullshit. It's rigged. It's all about Patrick Mahomes." The NFL one. I'll be that guy. I will be that guy.
I know you will.
But what you should be introspective, take a breath, and just say,
No.
we're overachieving. We're not that good.
Green Bay to win the North.
I'm going to say this right now. It's wide open. The Lions could win the division. I think they could. I'm saying it now. I
There's
think they
no way
could.
in hell I'm betting them to win the division.
But I'm not betting.
I don't like it because everybody else likes it.
I don't like it. I don't like the division sucks, period. But
But listen, I'm 50 years old. Every year of my life, I think the Lions are going to win the division, win the Super Bowl. Every fucking year. Every year.
You should be a Cowboys fan.
Yeah, might as well. I could watch their last Super Bowl back on the VHS I got in the back. So, you know.
Hey, man, since we come back right here.
That's the last time they won. Let me pull out the VHS tapes.
1995. Stephen A said something about 60% of the league has been to the Super Bowl since the Cowboys made it want to play.
Jerry Jones, baby. Good job.
They have not been out. They have not been out of the second. Was it the first or the second round of the playoffs?
Divisional. They haven't won a divisional game since 95.
Divisional game for like 20 years, since like 2004 or something like that.
He's the problem. It's him. Jerry Jones.
Of course it is. And the problem is, just like Al Davis, one of his family members is going to take over. They're polluted. Their line is polluted. It's like the two.
Yeah, but that might be
line.
like that might be the best thing to happen to Cowboys is let like a family member take over. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, when the Fords have always owned the Lions, and when William Clay Ford, old man Ford, passed away, and his daughter and his wife took over, and then she gave it to his daughter, and she took over operations. She has shit together, and at least is like spending money, and you change the culture there. You know, I mean, the Lions.
Lenny, Big Show is a Michiganian, however you say it.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Big Lions fan.
Michigander.
Yeah, he's up almost. He's almost a Youper. He's up in the northern. He's not a Youper, but he's up north.
Well, I was just up there in July. I was up Gaylord, Mackinac way.
Oh, you were at Gaylord?
Yes, there's a city called Gaylord. There's also a Hell, Michigan.
Gaylord Perry, shout out. It's not a bad, get your minds out of the gutter.
Gaylord's nice town. Nice little place. I mean, it's good.
So what do they call? Do they call them Gaylordians or Gaylords? If you're from there,
around, they got a nice little bar there. They got good fish. This is going to sound even worse. Good fish and chips there.
That's okay. That sounds good to me.
I'm just saying.
I love
Friday
a good
night
fish
fry.
Though.
It was a good time.
Yeah.
Lenny just takes the souffle cup of tartar sauce and sticks his tongue in it.
No, I've done that
someone else.
Like 8th grade.
He gives it to somebody else.
Yeah. He's in Oscada. Is that how you say that? Oscada.
Oh, you're up there.
No, Big Show is. Where is that? Let's look it up.
Yeah, he's in the UP, isn't he? He's in the
yeah,
UP.
you're a Youper.
I think he is.
Shit, you're borderline a Packer fan. A lot of those guys up there in the Upper Peninsula are Packer fans. We don't talk to them people very much. They're, they're a little
They're Gaylordians.
Canadian, eh?
No,
but if you're not,
no, he's not a Youper. Oscada is not a Youper. It's up.
No?
It's up by. It's north. It's so Bangor is in that one bay. I'm just looking at the Saginaw Bay. If you go up north along the bay, he's up along the coast north of Saginaw Bay.
You're west side, Michigan.
No, east side.
We're gonna call it the
Harrisville, Lincoln, Tawas City, West Branch, Standish. I don't know any of these places. I'm just saying it's of the Mitt. If you look at the Mitt, because the Mitt is like this, right? The Mitt's like this.
Yeah.
He's like right here.
Oh, this way.
Yeah, he's
in the thumb and the forefinger. Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He's up there.
I spent a lot of time at the tip of the thumb, Caseville, Port Austin area.
I only know this. Okay, fucking shocker. Reverse shocker. 2 in the stink, 1 in the pink.
Jesus.
Violence.
Oh, I see. Okay, so you're north of like Tawas.
Yeah, that's what I said. Tawas.
Mm-hmm.
How do you say that?
Yeah, West Branch. I've been to West Branch. That's by him. I've been there. That's about it.
No, he's in the boonies. If he tries to get anywhere, it takes him like he has to take like a puddle hopper to get where he's going, and like it's a fucking mess for him to fly anywhere.
Yeah, there ain't shit up there.
Jake Long, yeah. I went to high school with Jake Short. You're like them.
Michigan guy? Or you're probably a Central guy. Eastern Michigan? Probably Eastern Michigan guy or Central Michigan. You could be that.
No, he's
definitely not Western. I'm talking about college. You're not Western Michigan.
He's a Wolverines guy. I know he's a Wolverines fan.
Fucking. I could say this. This isn't
Speaking
my
of Michigan,
the Whores of Ann Arbor. That's what we call them.
Yes, the Whores of Ann Arbor. Fuck Michigan.
Hey, we need a drink. We haven't had a group drink.
Whores of Ann Arbor.
Shout out to the whores of Michigan.
Of Ann Arbor.
May your
Nick or
I don't know what I was going to say. Whatever. Cheers. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Don't drink. Do you have a drink ready? We need to be part of this.
Yeah.
This is Guns Picks, by the way. There's the intro.
Lenny, it's
Cheers.
Old Smoky.
Oh.
Cheers to the whores of Michigan.
Michigan State.
The whole state.
Go green, go white.
We love you.
Outright.
There we go. How are you, Guns?
I'm good. College football is going to be starting tomorrow. This is what I make my bread. This is what pays my bills, and we are going to be absolutely dominating college football all season long. The week 0.
I'm guessing he's on Navy tomorrow.
What's that?
I'm guessing he's on Navy tomorrow with the hat.
No,
and
he's
there.
not.
Fuck that Notre Dame get it going. You're going to start the season out 0-1.
Hey, no, he has the floor. Guns has the floor. Let Guns have the floor.
Notre Dame games. I don't. I can't do it. It's
That's
I
fair.
don't know if my head's telling me to bet it or if my heart. I can't tell the difference. I'm just going to watch and be a fan.
If you're Notre Dame fan, just bet the season
how
win
much,
total.
if I gave you $500, that fucking stupid fucking picture over your left shoulder, would you take that down for $500?
What? This one right
You
here?
can keep it. That one. Would you take it down?
It has sentimental value, and I'll tell you
Okay.
why. This represents me losing a bet, so it just teaches me is like no matter how confident you are in a bet, you will always have Vince Young.
Never. Okay, I agree. Never. I've never been arrested.
I like that.
Almost got arrested that night. I wasn't at the game. I could have gone to the Rose Bowl. Thank God I didn't. I would have got arrested. I was at a Lamppost Pizza in Tustin, California. When that happened, I took a one of the small mugs, not the big mugs, the small ones, the fucking solid glass, threw it at the wall, and almost hit 3 children. And the mom. I don't get in fits and rage. I'm a fiery guy, but I'm also a very like centered person that way. But that made me absolutely. This is why when you go to a school and you bleed, when you bleed it, that's just it's in you. Okay.
Yeah.
So that happened, and she didn't press charges and all this stuff, and the kids were crying. I felt horrible, but I almost got arrested. I almost killed children. That's how much I hated that night.
Hey, that was the greatest game I've ever saw.
Yeah, well,
I had Texas.
People are on other sides. That's fine. It's all good.
I had USC, and I bet the thing was that we bet 200 just as a friendly bet with one another, and I paid him that night at the bar because we were just like drinking and have a good time. I was like, amazing game. 5 years later, I go buy a house in Las Vegas. He goes, I heard you bought a house out there. He goes, I'm going to send you something. He goes, okay. So, and sure as shit, what shows up at my door is that. And there was a note with it. He goes, never forget. And he had the date too. Right,
it's one of the greatest football games I've ever watched. Another football, one of the other football games was when Boise State beat Oklahoma in double overtime.
Oh, fantastic!
I had Oklahoma.
They did a Statue of Liberty, and they did a hook and ladder. Remember, they did hook and ladder and a Statue of Liberty to win.
Yeah.
And that guy at the end proposed to his cheerleader girlfriend. That was the best fucking game ever.
Yeah,
best football game ever.
He ruined the moment for his team.
No, but that made it. That got all the women, all the wives into it. Come
that
on.
moment and just like she's she probably would have. You don't know what her head was at that.
Are they married today?
You can't say no then.
Probably not.
If they're still married today, then it was cool. And it's all
that was almost 20 years ago. That was a long time ago.
Probably divorced like most people. That sucks because the other 52 guys on that team got that moment taken away by a 5-year marriage that ended up with her cheating on him with his fucking best friend next door.
Roller scored.
I don't even know that dude. I don't even know that
2-1.
dude.
We cashed.
Roller
We cashed it. We cashed it. Hey, we cashed it. The Royals can go over 1.5.
Patriots under.
Wait, they tied it?
No,
no.
2-1
Mariners.
Easy. That's
2-1 Mariners?
Yeah, 2-1 Mariners. I'm sorry.
Why would you say 2-1 Royals?
First and third.
Wah, wah,
First and third
wah.
for Royals. So
Sorry.
Royals are gonna.
Hell no to the no.
Hey,
By
don't
far
worry.
my favorite clip
Mariners
of
are
all
about
time.
to. Sorry,
Don't
Royals
you
are about
do
to
that
score
to me. I just
again.
had a
First and
heart
third,
attack.
nobody out. You're good.
I'm sorry.
My
My bad.
That's all right, dude.
They got a man on third though, so
all
let's
good.
just
Whatever.
hold it.
With no out.
Hopefully they
scoring
score.
this
I'd like to have a winning day.
Let's talk about how Notre Dame's going to cover the spread, Guns. Let's talk about that.
Well, I could just say it from a numerical value. So last year they played at M&T at the end of the season. I was at that game, by the way, because it's near my home base now here in Maryland. Notre Dame took the lead big, and then all of a sudden Navy came back in the second half, right? So now you got them in Dublin. You got a new quarterback. You got a new offensive coordinator for Notre Dame. You have Navy had a young team last year that was kind of experiment with things from the past in the run game. At least what I saw in the game against Notre Dame. So they're a year wiser. A lot of guys coming back, so a lot of vets, but they're playing in Dublin. It's going to be rainy, a little bit sloppy in this one, which does not predicate a good passing game for Sam Hartman. So I think you're going to see a lot of estimate on this one. And of course, with Navy, you're going to see the run game. I lean the under on this one. That's my personal opinion. I don't want to touch the spread on this one, but the line tells me Notre Dame is predicted to beat Navy by 24. That's my guess. But I'm a fan. I got to step back.
Yeah, no, I'm with it. I see them.
that.
I see
I
the
respect
merits.
that.
And by the way, Guns will love this. Bush push, great. We love it. We
Oh,
love the
thank
bush
you.
push.
I know.
We love the bush
these
push.
moments. I know exactly where I was standing.
too.
Right.
The
Yeah.
emotion I had on my face. Yes.
I was extremely stoned, and I couldn't even be excited about it because I'd eaten edibles, I'd smoked, but I was excited about it.
I was sitting at a bar with my buddy. It was like a bowling alley bar, but like we got free drinks there because we knew the bartender.
Yeah.
And we were watching that game, and everybody in that bar was a Notre Dame fan, and they saw the Bush push happen, and it was like excited, and all of a sudden it got quiet, and people were just like sitting there, and I just kind of perked my head up, and I said, "Well, at least they covered." And it kind of like, I was like, yeah, they did cover on that game.
Oh, so much for a national championship. That was of all the teams that SC has played there of the past since I've been there for the past 21 years. There have been 3 games that were the most highly touted. One was the Rose Bowl. The other one was that one, and the third one was 2008, where Ohio State was number 1 and they were number 3. And they beat them the first game. I think it was the first game of the season. Yeah. And then they didn't go to the BCS because they lost. The game they lost was to Oregon State with Jack Quiz Rogers, who's 5'5", and he ran up the middle. Oregon State on a Wednesday night game, a Pac-10 Wednesday night game. That's fucking
now, right? Wednesday night.
The Rogers brothers, they had 2 small, they were undersized guys. One was a wide receiver, and Jacquizz Rogers he ran up the middle, 5'5" guy for like 200 yards. Just fucking go.
Yeah, I looked up the Boise kid. Hold on a second. Ian Johnson, he proposed to cheerleader was Chrissy something.
Yep.
I found an article from 2017. They were married at that point, they were married 10 years. They had a 4-year-old daughter. So up to 2017, they were married for 10 years. They were married for 10 years, at least. I couldn't find.
So they're sick of each other now. They're done. They're done.
Royal score 2-2.
You could have proposed on a beach or something like that and done it solo.
Can I play a video now, LJ? Do I have?
Yes, it's official.
Okay.
They scored on the air.
Here we go.
What's up, Jax?
Oh. My esteemed colleague.
I am day drunk. Get ready to see my dick. Right?
That's how I enter the bet room repeat room on Fridays with Nick and Tim Earl.
Everything is about phalluses on the show, and also, I mean, like, give me a break. We're just little fucking children here.
Hey, so could I say that I'm on Navy plus 21, but I'm not. But I bet that like last week, and I'm not happy about it. Like I'm getting a little cold feet. The more it comes to game time, I'm not comfortable with it. But it's already done. It is what the fuck it is at this point.
I respect both sides. There are good opinions on both sides.
I agree.
My whole thing is this: you've got too many changes for Navy going on. It's their second year of the hey, we can be a certain weight thing, but the biggest thing is, and I know you can technically a jet motion RPO is technically a triple option, so you can still have a shotgun triple option. But these guys aren't going to be the true under center triple op. They're not supposed to be, is what the word is, right? So you're changing your existence. Like you went through like I wouldn't say like sex change fucking operation, but you're a different person. Like you're different. Your identity is different. Your identity is different, Navy. It's funny I said that for an academy.
If they could identify as something, it's okay nowadays. So it's okay.
Well,
maybe they identify
at the Naval Academy. That would work really well. That'd be great. But we also have Hartman. I know Hartman is question mark, but if Nevada gets up 21-3, how are they going to come back?
Navy.
What are they going to do?
Navy.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Notre Dame gets up 21-3.
Okay. If Notre Dame, not Navy. No, if Notre Dame gets up 21-3, how are they going to come back? I think that's what happens. I think they get up early and they stay there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Under.
Navy first half might be a little.
I'm going to say this new clock thing affects running teams, especially the academies that still do the whole triple option, because it's going to be super unders. There's not going to be time stoppage.
I think it affects the MAC more than it does anything. Like some action. I love the MAC. I love the MAC conference. MAC action, and you. Sometimes you need to make some money on a Tuesday. The MAC is always there.
You're gonna have some Sunbelt action in September on Tuesday, Wednesday.
I find unders in the MAC all day long. I find unders in the MAC all day long. You want to know why? You can have a horrible defense. You can have a horrible defense, which you all do. But if you have a horrible offense too, like Bowling Green, you don't score points. It doesn't matter how bad your defense is.
I don't know. So like watching Kent State. Kent State got over. Like
no. Kent State's one of the teams that had a high-powered offense, but there are so many MAC teams like Central Michigan, like they don't score points. So when they're hanging 56, and you're like, these teams average 21 points a game,
right? But I'll tell you what, dog of the day for tomorrow, me, Tim. You want to tell them who it is?
It's the best team in Ohio. The Ohio Bobcats.
I'm on San Diego State.
Ohio Bobcats.
Royals 3-2.
They're the best team in Ohio.
Yeah, you guys were right. Royals are free tonight.
That's not good. That's not good for the parlay, but it's
I love Ohio against San Diego State. I know it's East, West, Midwest, whatever, fucking going West, whatever. But I love Ohio. They're the best defense in the MAC.
They're going to be
one-eyed king of the blind. There we go again.
Get the back
Yeah.
I'm gonna head out. I got to be up in about 5 hours. So,
all right, plug whatever you want.
Right, Tim, you want a shotgun a beer real quick?
No, I don't need to shotgun a beer.
Tomorrow, Tim will probably jump on later. We're gonna plug it one more time. We are doing a entire day of football from the first game to the last game. What did I call it? Before you go, I need to pull it up. I forget the name.
I don't have anything, and I can't get laid Saturday live betting show.
Okay. No. The name of the show is the Super Mega Unnecessarily Long All Day College Football Stream. That is the name.
Is that going to fit in the YouTube title?
Look at that.
You only get so many characters.
It's already there. It's done and done.
Well, we'll give a quick shout out to New York Mets legend Gary Sanchez with a 2-run shot.
But put some respect on his name.
Yep. But
yeah.
Night, guys.
Hey, look at this guy. Look at this guy. This fucking guy.
Yeah, well, yeah, we just did a show together. So Shark goes, yeah, I'll pop in the chat.
I spent last night, Sharky, me and Cab spent like 4 hours backstage till like 4:30 your time in the morning, just drinking and talking.
Because like he called me on my way to work this morning.
Yeah.
I go, you're still up? He goes, yeah.
He's an animal. And you know what? There couldn't be a better guy in the world and a better handicapper in the world.
No,
and personality.
Very highly. He goes, dude, I loved it. Just like
Sharky, you're the man. I don't want to dox him. We're on a first name basis now because I like to call people. Which, by the way, I'm not going to do to you, but I want to get on a first name basis with you. I don't like these fucking fake names.
I didn't give my first name to you.
I don't know. We can do it now or later, but I know his.
I'll tell you that. Okay.
Yeah. It's all good. I know we have it. I just like if I'm an old school guy. I'm not this fucking millennial Gen X guy. That's not me. I want names, handshakes. That's what I like.
My name's really Julio. I just go by Detroit Lenny.
I thought it was asshole.
It's been. I mean, that's Tuesday. That's Tuesday's introduction.
We love you, Lenny.
6 beers
I
deep.
can't
and
believe we
about
have
5 hours
Higgs,
after this
Higgs
stream,
and Lenny
my
and
wife will be
Guns
calling
on
me
the
an
stream.
asshole.
My name's Percy.
Legends.
Percy.
That's what I said. Legends. We're all legends. Fucking
I
LJ from H Town. Fucking
did on that Gators doc, the Florida Gators doc, the one about the swamp land.
I heard it was terrible.
I thought it was a little.
Why? Because they don't talk about urban finger banging chicks in a.
There's so many things. They don't talk about the Pouncey twins. They didn't talk. I mean, I get they're not. I didn't think they were going to talk about Aaron Hernandez. I didn't think that.
Why not?
Was
They
gonna
should
happen.
have.
I get. Well, I mean, they like mentioned him like one time.
Like they picked a window of time from like what 2006 to 2010 when they were like dominating. So
Right.
the Hernandez stuff happened after that. So I was like, are you going to just pick on like what he did at Ohio State? It's like, what did you expect in this window of time? In this window of time, Urban was the man, like the guy. It's like,
Yeah, but Aaron Hernandez and the Pouncey twins like killed the guy while they were playing for Florida.
you know what? Kind of, like I noticed in those 2 episodes is like I thought Aaron Hernandez was Tebow's roommate, and then I thought like Tebow. I was like, I remember Hernandez catching a lot of Tebow touchdowns. Where are those? So yeah.
I just felt like they shoved Tim Tebow down his throat a little bit, and I'm like, it wasn't just it was the Tim Tebow show, but that defense.
Yeah, but during that time period, I mean, the media was doing that too.
Exactly. But I mean,
like I said,
fucking defense was
in that
legit.
time capsule. It's it. And then it's a good like step by step. You're not going to learn any dirt or any outside shit that they want to give away. You're
Fuck.
just about how they built the team.
Arizona's up 3-1. God damn it. God damn it.
Patriots Titans 23-7 with 3 minutes left. I'm going to sweat out this under. Preseason under like a dumbass.
I can't bet.
But I'm going to sweat it out.
I gave out the live under 37.5. I still feel good about it.
I like the Oh, that's not a bad look. Hold on a minute.
37.5. We still got the benefit of that half point, the hook. Let's go.
Already guaranteed a winning day, but I need Cincinnati to do something.
Trying to go 8-0 in the preseason, boys. 8-0 published public picks.
8-0. Good for you.
Okay, so the Ravens lost their streak. Who's the next team up that has a preseason winning streak?
Buffalo.
Is it Buffalo? How many?
No, Buffalo just lost.
I know. That's right. Never mind. Pittsburgh
They lost,
then,
but
probably.
they're like something like 16-2 under McDermott or something like that.
Yeah, McDermott's a tryhard during preseason.
Down by,
But the Ravens don't just become a non-bet on team in the preseason. He's Jim Harbaugh. You saw his face, or John Harbaugh. Yeah. You saw his face. He still cares. He cares about every game.
To the very end of that.
I fucking love them and the Steelers.
Never in doubt.
Him and Tomlin and Harbaugh, they give a fuck about every game. I fucking love it.
Can I just say, I think the Pittsburgh Steelers offense is like, I'm high on the Steelers this year and probably too high. But I think that Pittsburgh Steelers offense is going to be like,
they're going to be better.
Lights out, man. Yeah. I've been looking at some team totals, shit like that. I'll be looking at all year.
Got to stay healthy though. That team is all like balanced off one guy, which sucks.
See, I think Najee Harris is a fucking stud. So, like, if they need to rely on him, I think they can. I think they have a young, good tight end there. And
yeah, but
I think they have some underrated players. I think they're.
I love Freiermuth.
Freiermuth.
I love that kid.
Deontay's a fucking stud. Robinson's a good that's the Robinson that was on the Jaguars,
Kenny
right?
Pickett can take a step up this year too.
That's where I think the weak spot is. I think their quarterback is
what? I think he's the real deal. I think he's going to be okay. I mean, he's going to have some growing pains as well.
Mitch Trubisky needs to go get
okay.
Small hands.
Smell like cabbage.
You know.
Hey,
look at me. Look at me overachieving. Small hands.
Josh Allen.
Yeah, but you're not throwing the football in rain and snow. I mean, that's
Carney folk. Small hands smell like cabbage.
Jesus Christ!
You know that movie?
With that again.
Come on. Mike Myers.
Which one?
Mike Myers, like
Love Guru. Love
Austin
Guru.
Powers, Mike Myers.
So I married an ex-murderer.
Mike Myers.
Wayne's World.
an axe
So I married an axe murderer. Wow,
Hilarious.
that's a deep,
Underrated.
Hilarious.
That is a deep
coming
track.
through with the.
That
with
is
the
a deep
movie
track, bro.
It's fabulous. It's great.
That's like if you know that Nicolas
2 minutes
Cage
ago, let's go.
was in fucking Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Yep, exactly.
Great.
Yep.
Yeah.
One of the friends. No shirt, no shoes.
First cities I ever
no
saw live.
dice.
Well, like on a movie theater.
And he wasn't Nick Cage in there. He was Nick Coppola.
It was Coppola. It was a Coppola. Yep.
First,
Before
Nick Cage is one of the most underrated.
He Martin Sheened it. He
actors
Martin Sheened it.
Yes,
you know?
Martin Sheened it.
Yep. Shout out to Emilio Estevez. Emilio for keeping the family name. Fuck you, Charlie. And fuck you, fucking Martin Sheen. But you know what? We do like Charlie
Like
Sheen.
hanging out with Charlie Sheen.
Winning.
No,
Hello.
no, well, Charlie
Tiger
Sheen's
blood.
the man. You want to know why? Because he's by winning.
Wait, what happened?
Do it.
Dave's hitting,
Play.
Dave's hitting buttons again.
Is it not
We need
playing?
to cash. We need to
Producer
cash
of the
it.
Year
We
award.
got
I'm by winning. I win here and I win there. Now what?
Sorry,
Tiger
Mike. I tried to
blood.
press that 15 times.
If
Go
you
ahead.
don't try to aspire to be Charlie Sheen as an adult, you're kind of failing as an adult.
What'd you cash, Mike?
we got the Brewers. We knew the Brewers were going to cash, but
Fucking hate
what's
them.
more impressive is we got the -3.5 at +420.
Hell fucking yeah. Oh yeah.
StreamYard is not.
Mikey Margin strikes again.
You know what?
Mike
You know what song you
Margin.
got to get in here? And I found it on I think Prime. The Fall Guy. It's literally like a 3.5 minute song introduction.
And I'm the unknown stunt man. The man.
Yeah, the
Eastwood
Fall
looks so
Guy.
fun. Yes.
Who was the chick? His friend, the chick.
You know
she
who
was hot.
sang that song? The lead.
Lee Majors. Lee Majors sang it.
did, yeah.
Lee Majors from Dallas.
Hey, I
No,
made
from
my
Dallas?
kids.
Lee Majors was in The Fall Guy.
Right?
My youngest son is 11, right? My youngest child is 11. I made him watch Smokey and the Bandit the other day, and now he walks around and singing, "It's a cowboy," and he's like,
I just love.
When
Boy,
did he
it must
become
be
a small
impossible
hillbilly?
trying
I
to
don't know,
find
but
matching
whatever.
suits in a 64X and a 12 dwarf. What
You
do
know,
you say?
one of the-
64 triple fat?
I love
64
those-
triple
I
fat.
love those. I could go on all day about like old 80s shows and old
Oh,
70s
best
shows.
time of my life. The 18 back in the day.
All right, so
yeah.
listen, we're just
I
about
still wanna
Emilio
be on that
Estevez.
band.
I'm going to hit
Stay
Emilio
cool.
Estevez. Two good movies, Emilio Estevez. We had Men at Work with him and Charlie Sheen.
Great
but
movie. I wanted to be a
Maximum-
garbage man.
Maximum Overdrive.
Underrated
Fabulous.
Stephen King movie, by the way.
Fabulous.
Yep.
And Wisdom. I think Wisdom, he was with Demi Moore. You ever see Wisdom? He was like the bank robber.
No,
Demi
No,
Moore
I-
was hot in the 80s. Like when Bruce Willis first got with her.
But they made some ugly children.
ruined
They
her.
made some fucking ugly children.
He ruined
Bruce,
her.
The best Bruce Willis ever
Their
is him
kids are
singing
ugly as fuck.
Seagram's Golden Wine Coolers.
Dave, you're cruel calling kids ugly.
No, they're not kids. They're in their 30s now. They're ugly people.
so wrong.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you would say they were ugly when they were small.
And they have
too.
weird fucking names, too.
Well, let's be honest.
next to
They're-
Silver
not
Willis.
all kids are pretty. I mean, like,
Oh, Repo Man, Dave.
Repo Man was
Repo was
yeah, but that was what's his name?
Schwarzenegger, right?
No.
You know
I'm
what?
thinking
movie-
of Demolition Man.
You know what movie? I
No,
watched
that's
the
what
other
I'm thinking
night?
of.
Like Terry Funk just died.
Sandra Bullock.
Terry Funk just died.
He
So
just
did
died. I watched Roadhouse the other day because
Yes.
I was
I
like,
fucking love Roadhouse. That
Roadhouse.
fucking movie is the
my favorite
The
line
pants
in
are
Roadhouse
out of cooler.
is when Sam Elliott first shows up at the loading dock when they're taking the
Right.
liquor away, and I forget what he says, and I wish I remembered that line, but like Terry Funk looks at him and goes, "Mind your business, Dad." Hey, dude. Why is it your dad? It's like that's what I thought in my head. I was like, I
That's a
love
great
that.
impression.
And he hits
by
him,
the way.
he kicks him in the knees.
He's
Like,
like,
oh, that hurts.
Oh, hurts, don't it?
I fucking
Mind your business, Dad.
who's the guy? I don't know if he's still alive, but he
Go to
he was in the Big
and have
Lebowski.
a loser takes the trophy and dumps it on your head match.
That's fair.
Who's the guy that was in Roadhouse that was Swayze's wingman, the guy that came in.
Sam
He was
Elliott.
also
Sam Elliott.
Sam-
Which is-
yeah, okay, there you go. Yeah. He was
With
in
the
the Big
mustache.
Lebowski. He was also in
He's
not
also
the
looked the
Mask,
same
but
age
Mask
since,
with
like,
from
with,
the 80s.
with
He's in
Cher.
Moonstruck, too.
And
He
Eric
was
Stoltz.
Cher's boyfriend.
Yeah.
Biker boyfriend. Yeah.
Eric Stoltz played Rocky Dennis.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
That's what's her name's
Not the
brother.
Mask.
Yeah,
I love
Mask.
that fucking movie.
Rocky
The
Dennis
Mask.
is the
Oh my
movie
God,
it's based
that's
on. Rocky
so
Dennis is the
Classic,
guy.
bro. Deep. Look at all these old motherfuckers. Fucking Nick's like, oh, Nicki Minaj.
Wait,
Fucking
in the guy
Post Malone.
Mask, like he did that movie where he
Adriana
Yeah, black
Grande,
lady,
or however you say her fucking name.
Braves 3-0. Braves 3-0.
Damn it.
Guns, go ahead. You're going to talk Eric Stoltz movies. Go ahead.
Go.
Some Kind of
Go.
Wonderful. Classic. Some Kind of Wonderful.
Some Kind of Wonderful, and then he did trying to think.
Arizona's just ripping them up. This is fucked.
Yeah, they just pulled 100.
You ever see him in Boxing Helena?
We got another cash here, boys. We got another one.
We got another.
Who cares?
one.
We're talking 80s movies.
We got to play the
This is in
video.
heaven. Nick,
What do we got?
Go make yourself a fucking tuna fish sandwich. Come back. We'll talk 80s movies.
I ordered 3 pizzas tonight. I got to eat them.
No, pizza's
First
tomorrow.
and foremost, we went to 8-0 in the preseason. 8-0 public picks in the preseason.
If you're going to go 8-0, you got to go Stu Feiner style. 8-0, 8-0, 8-0.
And we got the second half under in that New England Patriots game.
Listen.
Give it out here.
This guy wins so much money. It's this
Billions
much.
and billions 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 and billions.
Adults.
Shout out to everybody. We got 8-0 in the
I need that
preseason.
clip.
We got
I'm gonna
that
play it
live
all
under.
tonight.
Let's fucking go.
Rusha Jr. actually brought up.
Now we need that audio. All we need is that audio with his mugshot on it now.
That's a great mugshot.
All I know is we're 1 of 2 on the parlay with the under. We need the Chargers of 49ers to stay under, and we're good to go.
I think I got the funniest 80s movie of all time. Coming to America.
Good.
Oh, it's a great movie. Fucking fantastic.
Yes! Except it was in the 90s.
No, they came out in the 80s. They came out in the 80s, brother. Look it up. Google that.
I think
Google
that's a late 80s.
88.
88.
I thought it was 89. Maybe. Yeah, 1988.
Yeah.
Arsenio in his prime with
When they do all the characters, and that was the setup for
in the barber
what was
shop,
the Clump movie? The
Yeah,
Nutty Professor.
Nutty
It set that
Professor,
up
yeah.
because they did all those characters. Muhammad, he's like Cassius Clay. Why did he change his name?
The Eddie Murphy and Arsenio Hall connection just set it
Rocky
up for Adam
Marciano.
Sandler and all his buddies to do grown-ups and shit. Like it set the
The
blueprint.
light
up.
skinned
Bring
guy
your friends
goes
in and
Rocky
just be you.
Marciano. Was it the
His
light
mama
skinned
named
guy?
Clay? I'm gonna call him Clay.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna call
mama
him.
named Clay. I'll call Clay.
Or the fucking
105.
Hey, you ain't never
the family
been to a
of
movie.
the guy when they had they all that Jerry curl spray in their hair, and when they got up from the couch,
You gotta let your soul go.
Oh, I got a trivia question for that movie. Who was the guy in the chair at the barbershop with the Jerry curl?
Oh,
Don't look it up. Don't look it up.
No, Jerry curl was the family on the couch,
Okay,
but no, the
okay,
guy
there was a guy in the chair.
barbershop.
Yeah. Don't look it up.
I know it right now.
No idea.
I think I know it. Was it
What is
Cuba Gooding Jr.?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
You're
it
right.
was.
Ow. I don't remember that.
Good hey, shout out. I like it. I like it, Cuba.
I think they took too long to remake that movie because Coming to America.
Oh,
2
Dale
was
Fick got
tough.
it in the chat. Cool.
Well, Arsenio Hall fell off the face of the planet, though.
Yeah, they waited too long to remake that.
Well, Eddie Murphy stopped making movies for a minute, and then Arsenio fell off same time.
Yeah,
and that's not
true.
a dig on Arsenio. Arsenio was very funny in his own right.
Went off down one day. One day he's on, then he's gone.
But it was like
James
Eddie
Earl
Murphy wanted to go make children, and Arsenio was like, that stopped, and then it is.
James Earl say, "My son works."
Yeah. What?
Well, I just looked at the picture. He is a young boy. How old is Cuba Gooding Jr.? He had to have been like
16.
20.
My son works.
I like their apartment when they get
He
busted.
was 20.
And,
He was 20.
Arsenio's
Robin Givens. He saw
was
him
20.
and saw her in Coming to America. And he goes,
Yeah,
I need to have her. I need to meet her.
How about Arsenio pimping out their apartment with the hot tub and shit?
Oh,
like
yeah, that was
He had
classic.
the disco ball, the lights. He's got the honeys in the hot tub, and he's like, "Oh, you can't come in here right now."
He says, "Your apartment poor." Yeah,
Yes,
it's a real
it's
shit.
supposed to be Marty.
Yeah, exactly.
They actually reshot that because he actually filmed. Eric Stoltz actually filmed part of that movie, and then he reshot on Michael J. Fox.
Yep.
That's right.
Yep.
Yeah,
nice.
got rid of it.
Yeah.
It was working.
I saw something that Chris Farley did Shrek and he died. Then Mike Myers came in and redid it.
There was a couple roles that he was supposed to be. That
He
that
did a
big
whole.
ones.
I watched the whole
Yeah.
video of it on Twitter the
Yeah.
other day.
Really?
Yeah,
Well, if
he
it's
had
on
a
the
bunch of
internet,
roles
it's gotta
that I think his last movie. I think his last movie was either heading east or Dirty Work with Norm Macdonald and Artie Lang.
Norm Macdonald.
Yeah.
He was great in Dirty Work.
I went on a date
underrated.
in 8th grade. I went on a date to go see Dirty Work.
That was
I think I know something.
And I got my
y'all
I got my finger wet in the theater too. There
How
you
about
go.
this? Did y'all know that
Drag
O.J.
it.
Simpson was supposed to play the original
Norm
Terminator?
Macdonald directed it. Yeah, I think he did. You're right.
Yeah.
No, not Norm. It was Bob Saget. Bob Saget.
Oh no,
directed
Bob Saget directed it.
Bob
But it
Saget,
also
Norm
had
Macdonald, same
it also
person,
had
both
the
underrated.
the
Artie
comedian,
Lang?
the comedian. He was the popcorn. He was the movie theater owner boss.
it was
famous-
Don
Don
Rickles.
Rickles.
Don Rickles was in that movie. Yeah.
He goes, "Look at you. You're a baby gorilla."
Yes.
Don Rickles is funny as hell.
He was looking at
Don
Marty.
Rickles is one of the best comedians ever.
Sticking out. Oh, it's so
Baskin
funny.
Robbins called. They're down.
He goes, they're down to 7 flavors.
Bob Saget was in. What was that movie?
De Niro on a set of
He was like,
Roasted
have you ever sucked dick smoking crack? Like what is that?
Man, that's addicted. I'm
You know the
addicted to
funny
weed.
thing about Bob
What?
Saget is he was the dad on Full House, but he was known as a dirty comedian.
Oh yeah,
Like,
he was real
Best
He
dirty.
was a
stand-up.
dirty,
One of
dirty
the best
comedian.
stand-ups ever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
His
And
stand-up
then he was like funny as home
raunchy.
videos guy, wasn't he?
No,
Yeah.
that was Dave Coulee. That was Uncle. That was Dan.
No.
That was Danny.
Bob
No,
Saget did America's Funniest Home
Oh no,
Videos.
you're right. He did.
Yeah, he did. Before
But
Alfonso
then there was a
Rivera did.
spin-off with something with Dave Coulee with Tawny Katane, who dated Chuck Finley.
Carlton was married.
Tawny Katane or married Chuck
Dave
Finley.
Couture like screwed up Alanis Morissette. So I mean,
Yeah,
That
hey,
too, but there
Dave
was a
Couture,
show with Dave
Red Wing
Couture
fan, shout out. Red Wing fan.
and Tawny Katane.
We talked
Tawny
about
Katane.
He
she
got
danced. She was the white snake chick.
She was
Oh,
white
this
snakes.
is hot.
I have a funny story about her. My aunt, my aunt was her hairdresser was my aunt when we dated Chuck Finley when they were on the when he was on the Angels.
With Sam Kinison. Remember Sam Kinison's video with
Oh,
Tawny
Wild Thing,
Kinison
yes.
dancing in the pit and everybody around him? It was like the
This
hair-
is love.
Yeah.
I'm love.
Ah!
do
Yeah.
you remember back to school when he was
Oh, right.
Oh yeah. The
Rodney
Vietnam
Dangerfield,
guy.
one of my favorite, like that's
The
up there with
triple Lindy?
Animal House.
The triple Lindy. Yeah, come
Yeah,
on.
oh my god.
What with Roddy
Robert Downey Jr. and
Yeah.
Oingo Boingo and
Downey
Oingo
Jr.
Boingo.
Yes, singing Dead Man's Party.
Yep.
It's a dead man's party.
Roddy, who could ask for more?
Yeah, exactly.
And you know who else was in that movie?
Leave your
The essential
Oingo
80s
Boingo.
douchebag.
Oingo Boingo.
Who
The
was
guy from the
essential
Karate
80s
Kid.
douchebag?
Karate
The
Kid
guy
guy.
from the Karate Kid, yeah, the
Yep.
blonde guy.
We know we know way too much about
And,
this.
and
fucking
he's
bullshit.
in and he
How
actually
about
plays
Less
a
Than
douchebag
Zero?
in.
Good, also 80s movie with Robert Downey Jr.
Hold on, I'm going to Less Than Zero is great.
Weird
Bret
Science,
Easton Ellis
right?
did American
No?
Psycho.
Hey,
But
didn't Do the
he's
Right
also
Thing
plays a
come
guy
out in the
in
80s
Just
too?
One of the
Spike
Guys.
Lee? Do the Right Thing.
Yep.
That came
Oh,
out.
Great
yeah.
movie.
Yeah.
And then it just
Speaking of-
makes me like, hey,
Listen,
Roddy.
speaking of Chuck Finley, I have a stack of Chuck Finley baseball cards because I put them in my son's lunch and I signed it Sam Axe from Burn Notice. Anybody watch Burn Notice?
Yeah.
So he's always saying, Chuck Finley. That's his alias. So my son found it a couple years ago. This is before he moved here, so I'd be 5 years ago. And so I always, every once in a while, I just said Chuck Finley card, like Sam Axe.
Best line in Back to School is when Rodney was sitting in the hot tub and he's with all those chicks, and this girl's like, "Yeah,
That's what I call marine biology.
He's like, "Hey, why don't you come to my room and study my Longfellow?"
Why don't you call me when you have no class?
You know, like,
But I think his best movie
Caddyshack.
was
Great movie.
Caddyshack.
Rodney Dangerfield
Caddyshack was his
makes
best
Caddyshack.
movie.
Oh, yeah, he's got great lines.
Because his first acting gig was Caddyshack. And
Yeah.
And like,
Was it Caddyshack or Easy Money?
No, it's Caddyshack.
It's Caddyshack. And you're saying it's like Chevy Chase, and there's like a
I'll
star-studded
take one of those.
thing in
I'll take
Caddyshack.
5 of those.
Well, Rodney makes that movie.
Wait, what are you doing? It's a parking lot. Stop
If I buy that hat, it should come with a free bowl of soup. And
it looks good on you.
Golf bags with golf
looks good on you, though.
And he's just like,
Let's dance any way you want it.
yeah.
Showing like whenever they're on, everybody's just like we don't need anybody in the scene. We just need them.
Right. Yeah.
You know.
And Rodney, all right, and he's the guy. He's every one of our friends golfing too. He's like $100. You missed that putt. $100 right
There's
now.
no
He's in your
betting.
face.
Hey,
Every one of us, right? And
Oh,
they're like,
my arm's
you,
broken.
golf
My
etiquette.
arm's broken.
He's like, fuck etiquette. $100
My arm's broken.
every degenerate that we have in here. Because I'll tell you what, when I'm out with my boys and we're golfing, I'm yelling at that dude's backswing. $100 missed this fucking putt.
Hey, this is my friend Chow. Hey, Chow, take it easy. It's just a parking lot. He's just taking.
Whatever you do, Chad, don't tell me you're Jewish. I think it's restricted.
Yeah.
That's
Purple Rain came out in the 80s too. Prince, Purple Rain.
Oh, Purple Rain.
There you go.
Purple Rain, not a great movie, great album.
Yeah. Well, yeah, more stay in the
Movie was
time.
good. It was okay.
I mean, it was okay.
Morris
like,
Day in the motherfucking time.
How about here's it?
good time.
I'm sure Guns has seen this.
Yeah.
Midnight Madness.
Oh,
Who's
Never heard
Anybody
of it.
see Midnight Madness? Michael
Never
J.
heard of it.
Fox's first movie.
No, never heard of it.
Midnight Madness. Oh, boy.
Oh no.
Okay, another 80s movie. I think it was 80s. I'm
dude,
pretty
all the
sure
right
it was
movies.
Jim
Best
Carrey's
first
first movie.
Once
Look it
Bitten.
up right now.
Earth Girls are easy. Earth Girls are
First
easy.
Girls Are Easy.
First
Well,
Girls
Jeff
Are
Goldblum.
Easy, yeah.
No, I actually think it was either that one or this. It wasn't that one.
Once Bitten.
Hold on.
Once
Don't look up any.
That might be
Ferris
one.
Bueller came on in the 80s too. Ferris Bueller's
What's your
Day
best
Off.
favorite? What's your favorite
Yeah, Sarah.
80s sports movie though?
Oh,
Just sports movie.
80s. Slapshot's
no.
my number one, but
Hold on a
that's
second.
80s.
Yeah, I watched Tom Cruise in All the Right Moves, and that's why I fucking played high school football. And I was not good. I'm not saying any of that, but I went out there to fucking
wasn't
hit
his first
somebody
movie.
and do that like high
Once
school
Bitten?
football.
What was
That's
his
what I
first
Once
movie?
Bitten. His first big movie was the vampire movie. Once Bitten.
Yeah.
Oh, Earth Girls Are Easy had Goldblum. Maybe
Yeah,
I'm
Jeff Goldblum
Yeah,
and Gina
Goldblum,
Davis.
He's also a dude.
Yeah,
He's
Gene
funny.
Davis,
Yep.
right? No, Gene, and it's funny because they were.
I have still not seen
in the
Slapshot.
flight,
I
though.
need to see that. I need to see that movie. I know everyone.
What?
I know. I'm sorry.
Oh, wow.
Dude, the triplets are the
Because
shit.
Mike flipped a lid, but that's like his favorite
Jesus
movie.
Christ.
But like
The
I
best
know
is when
that.
the triplets are on the road and they're playing fucking Hot Wheels on their bed.
No,
and
I
they're literally
understand.
gonna fist fight.
I didn't grow up with. Okay, I just haven't seen. I've seen a million movies. I haven't seen that one. I'm sorry.
Hey, Dave, it's on Netflix now, so you
Of
can-
course
For
it is.
fuck's
I can.
sake, Dave. Yeah. You need
This
a
weekend on
password.
Sunday,
I love that movie.
I stream all day tomorrow. On Sunday, I
You
will
need a
watch
fucking
fucking
Netflix
Slapshot.
password. I'll text you it.
How about 3 o'clock high? Who's seen 3 o'clock high with Buddy Revell? 3 o'clock
I
high.
will fucking watch it. Calm down.
3 o'clock high. Go watch 3 o'clock high.
3 o'clock high?
And I gotta watch
3
this
o'clock
other movie Jimmy wanted me to watch. All you fucking guys.
Listen, 3 o'clock high. Just one of the
Gotta start
guys.
somewhere.
Midnight Madness.
You gotta start somewhere.
Bull Durham. Bull
Actually,
Durham.
the best 80s movie is this movie, hands down, my favorite movie. The Goonies. Suck it.
Yes.
I'll take that.
I could do
Favorite
Goonies.
Goonies.
movie, though.
Shuffle.
Favorite sports
Absolutely.
movie a favorite retro sports movie.
In the 80s?
Hoosiers.
Just in general.
Hoosiers is good.
Hoosiers good. Hey, underrated Bad News Bears.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's funny as fuck.
That's
Original Bad News
That's
Bears.
a funny
If
as
I could
fuck
be any, if I could
Original
be
Bad
any,
News Bears.
if I was
It's
any
top
character
five.
in any movie, I would be Coach Buttermaker. That's me.
Hey.
Yeah,
That's
right.
absolutely me. That's
That's
my
a good
spirit
one.
animal.
That's a
Popping a
good one.
beer. All right, you fuckers.
In the car, throwing the fucking beer back, fucking yelling at kids because they're idiots. Yeah.
Yeah, FTK.
Kelly Leach.
It'd be hard to top Any Given Sunday though as a sports movie.
It's a great
Any
movie.
Given Sunday's a good movie, but it's not my Al Pacino. It's not my favorite Al Pacino movie. I
Well,
wish
of
they would
course
have
not.
had somebody else play Al Pacino's character.
Oh,
In what movie?
Okay, Scarface. Come on, give me a fucking.
Yeah, I know. I can't attribute Scarface to the
That's a lot
NFL
of good Al
coaching
Pacino movies.
of LL Cool J and Jamie Foxx. I can't.
I know.
Put two and two together.
Mike's
They're different
other
people.
favorite movie, Miracle. Right?
No.
Well, yeah.
I mean, I like Miracle. As a historian of hockey, that's a good one. But no, that's not. I wouldn't say that.
Who plays the coach in Miracle? What's his name? Married Goldie Hawn. Not married. Just been with her forever. Kurt Russell. Thank you. Kurt Russell, underrated.
Escape from New York.
Escape New York. Yeah, underrated actor.
Big Trouble in Little China.
New York.
Snake Plissken.
Okay, first of all, Big Trouble Little China.
How about Escape from LA?
Big Trouble.
Oh, the green-eyed Asian girl, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Escape from New York, Escape from LA.
Escape
from LA was terrible.
Big Trouble Little China.
Okay, my favorite sports movie.
Bull's a good movie.
Easy. Rocky 3. Rocky 3.
Rocky 3, Mr. T and Thunderlips.
Rocky 3, Thunderlips.
Clubber Lang and Thunderlips.
Hulk Hogan and Mr. T.
Clubber Lang.
Oh, that was the preview of what boxing would be 40 years from now.
Well, you understand why they wrote that off of the there was a fight that Muhammad Ali had with a white guy, and it was supposed to be the original Rocky was supposed to be a not called arms. It was supposed to be some sort of political statement. There's a documentary or a little thing I watched, but anyways, that had everything to do with it. I think that a white guy beat him, or did he beat him? I don't know. But anyways, there were political tones to that movie that people don't know if you go and research it.
To Rocky 3?
No, Rocky, the original Rocky.
The original Rocky.
Yeah, meaning like a white boxer versus a black boxer type of thing. There was some sort of political tones behind.
That's the one with Drago in it. Rocky 3.
No,
Drago was 4.
Oh, okay.
Drago, yeah. But Rocky, the whole series was based off an actual guy.
Yeah, I had Drago money line.
That's the Bayonne brawler.
I thought it was the guy that fought Muhammad Ali. We're supposed to fight Muhammad Ali. Something like that.
I don't think he fought Muhammad Ali. I think he
I had Drago third round. Okay.
Yeah, Drago money line was rough. I did not expect Rocky to
I had Drago first round knockout.
Yeah, how
the natural Robert Redford.
Plus money, I had him. I had
Chuck
Apollo
Wepner.
not to get up.
Rocky's based on my lesson, and then when Drago's son had to face Creed's son, I still took Drago and I lost.
100%. That dude trains different. He trains different. I'm telling you, he trains different.
Oh, come on, let's go, Raging Bull.
Raging Bull,
Bull Durham,
Bull Durham, both of them.
Bull Durham's a good movie.
Yeah, Bull Durham was good.
Any Kevin Costner baseball movie, I'm good with.
Wildcats. ABC Wildcats was a really good one.
Wildcats, yeah, with
Wesley Snipes,
Kelly Ireland.
Yeah, Wesley
the kicker.
No. That's
Goldie Hawn.
You're totally
Unnecessary
wrong.
roughness.
Unnecessary roughness.
My
Scott
bad.
Bakula.
Yeah.
Goldie Hawn, Wesley Snipes, Woody Harrelson, and Wildcats.
Oh, Wildcats is underrated too. Goldie Hawn was the head football coach.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember that. Unnecessary roughness. Scott Bakula.
Scott Bakula.
Scott Bakula.
And
Sinbad. Kelly Ireland. First of all, hot.
Straight Arrow Gennaro was the coach.
Straight Arrow Gennaro.
And Straight Arrow Gennaro.
Yeah, remember he faked the heart attack?
No, it was one of the assistants.
Don't give him one of those "win one for me" speeches.
Robert Loggia. Speaking of Scarface.
Loggia. No, it wasn't. It was Frank. That's what I was thinking.
Oh, Frank Loggia.
Yeah.
All right, we're trying.
He was
in.
We're
sweating out this under in the Chargers Niner.
Speaking of that guy, Armed and Dangerous, John Candy.
Yeah. What about this is kind of like a heart tugger. What about Rudy? Rudy's a great movie.
Rudy's a terrible movie. It's based on false stats. It's false stats.
I'm at Invincible.
All right, Guns is out here. Rudy's a great fucking movie. You guys.
How about Invincible? About the Eagles picking up some guy who's a bartender, play wide receiver. How about that movie?
Well, was it Marky Mark?
It wasn't Marky Mark, but he was Mark Wahlberg. They picked up.
Yeah, Marky Mark. Put some respect on his fucking name.
Guy wakes up at 3:30 in the morning to work out.
Hey, is the Karate Kid considered a sports movie?
Yes.
I'm gonna say
Happy Gilmore.
Oh, hell yeah. Happy Gilmore.
That's not an 80s movie. If you're talking 80s,
yeah, I was going to say not 80s.
That's sports movies.
Going down. No, we're
Dodgeball.
90s. Now, come on. We're talking 90s.
All right, 90s. Okay.
There's the longest yard then. If we're talking
basketball.
We're talking
70s
movies. No, longest yard.
Basketball.
The longest yard. First of all, funnier. That's the only one I could say out of all these ones we've been
Forrest
talking
Gump.
about.
He played ping pong.
The Longest Yard, the remake with Adam Sandler is funnier than the original
with Burt Reynolds. Yes. That's a great movie. I love it.
Yeah. I think the Adam Sandler remake is funnier with Chris Rock and all those dudes. You know, oh, you want a cheeseburger?
I think he broke his fucking neck.
Yeah, right.
Tracy Morgan was the gay cheerleader.
Oh,
Yeah.
with his shirt all tied up and shit. Yeah.
One of my favorite comedians ever. He's so fucking hilarious.
There's a lot. Yeah, there's a big dude from wrestling.
All I want to
big
do,
dude.
all I want to do is do karate and make babies. God damn it! I fucking
Throw
love
my last
Tracy
post in
Morgan.
the chat. Throw my
Okay,
chat
sorry.
post up there on the screen.
Let's go. Let's
You
go.
guys keep talking. I just this is UFC.
Tracy
Just
Morgan.
having a good time. Just a bunch of guys talking about shitty ass movies. It's all good.
Right.
Whoa, easy. Watch yourself.
Whoa! Shitty ass movies.
Wow.
Dave, we will kick you out of your own fucking show. Don't talk shit.
Okay.
Like
We
that.
don't have that power, unfortunately. There.
I'm rolling out. I gotta go.
There we go.
I gotta go eat some
Don't
pizza and
get
get
out for
lucky.
real?
Sean's got to go fucking eat some mayonnaise on the spoon.
Yes.
No, he's gonna go
All right.
spoon fan.
All right, you got
himself
the
some
screen.
tuna.
What do you want to say?
Fuck her in her pussy.
No, plug your shit, bro. Come on. Fucking plug something.
Huh?
Plug
Plug
something.
something.
Plug something. All right,
Maybe
college
Higgs
football tomorrow.
daily.
Plug your wife.
Come to my midday money show. You find me on Twitter. I don't know. I give out a bunch of free pics of the show. I don't know what to say. I don't come in here to plug. I just come
One of the
in,
show. I would say this: a guy that interacts with his chat better than anyone I've ever seen. So
I definitely
will
do a
say
little
that.
better job than you interacting with the chat. That's
Oh
for
yeah,
sure.
of course. But that's not the show.
Ooh,
I'm just
shots
saying.
fired.
I mean, that's not a. I'm not knocking a guy. Come on, he pops in every
No,
once in a
but
while
this
in
ain't
the
a pick.
comments.
This ain't a pick show. So
No,
that's,
this
that's
is
the
a.
whole thing. Yeah.
This is an '80s free for all. I love coming in here.
Exactly.
We do whatever.
Well,
I
I love
show
when
my
you're here,
tuna fish
bro.
packets.
I think Sean Higgs is an OG. He's one of the greats. Mount Rushmore.
Don't take it out of the way. I'm definitely an OG. Definitely a different style than like I come into like the live bet show. Like Mike's like going crazy. He's got horses going on here. I'm like, what's happening here? But that's not saying I got 18 games bet for college football the next 2 weeks. So it's not like I don't fire away. I just
Mike has 52. So
yeah, I'm just like I just do things a little different.
Fucking only have 7 games.
But you're old school, and we don't have enough of that. We don't have enough of that. You know, I came in between the old school and the new school, so I can appreciate this. You know, like by the way, all the old school music is still better. All the old school is better. Trust me.
I was watching real fast. I'll get out of here. The Rocky 3 with like Mr. T and Hulk Hogan. That was just like encompassing what like the 80s was all about. It was just like a free for all of things coming from all different angles and just
it's movies were built on cocaine in the 80s.
Fuck yeah. As well they should be today.
Crazy.
I am almost
certain. And all of a sudden, Rocky's wife and Rocky 2 became a hot babe in Rocky 3. Like that movie was made. That movie was made for yeah. I bet you they wanted to gross money. They beefed her up.
I think
Hulk Hogan.
His take on that being the epitome of the 80s. I think of Rocky 4 as being completely 80s.
Oh well, yeah, Russia, USA too. Yeah,
Cold War. Yeah.
That's 80s. And then you have this. I think you just have the downfall of Rocky in 3. And then you just have him. He lost his best friend, and now he's got to go beat this fucking big dude.
Yeah.
The second best Rocky movie to me is 4, but 3 is the best.
No, I just love the cheesiness. I love nostalgia.
80s movies, Higgs, before you go. Roddy Piper. Roddy Piper. We put some sunglasses on. You can see the aliens invading.
They live.
Boom. That's it. It's over. That's what
We've
it's
come to chew bubblegum and kick ass.
That
We're all
fight
out of bubblegum.
It was supposed to be like a minute, I guess, but they choreographed it to make it extremely longer. So, like, I forget who the actor was that did it.
It's David Keith. I'm not sure if it's David Keith or Keith David. One's white, one's black. I think it's Keith David's a black guy, and David Keith's the white guy.
Wrestling, and he loved Roddy Piper.
But that's like a 9-minute fight scene.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
And
cut.
They filmed it. They were supposed to hack it to a minute, but they was so like choreographed and everything kind of worked. They just let it go.
It's crazy. Fabulous. 80s, baby.
Yeah, I love. Oh yeah,
no, they weren't remaking something from the 60s like these 2000 movies. Like, hey, we're gonna remake Vacation and RoboCop and Total Recall and whatever.
Never seen them.
I never seen the RoboCop or the Total Recall.
You never saw Total Recall?
No, the
Arnold's
remakes.
I saw the Arnold
No,
one.
they had all the remakes of Vacation.
Yeah, but I didn't see the new one, the remake
I'll
or
take it off
whatever.
the stream.
Total Recall, you watch.
Total Recall is a great movie.
I watch it like Running
I fucking
Man.
love that movie.
Total
Well,
Recall.
yeah, Running Man. You get to see Arnold in tights. That's good times.
When he does the when he's fucking suffocating.
His eyes are bugging out of his head.
Yeah.
Predator. Oh, that's enough.
Oh, Predator.
Gentlemen,
All right,
always
we'll
good
see you.
seeing everybody.
Go eat your
Good luck
pizza.
this
If
weekend.
there's pineapple on it, you're not invited back.
No way. Bacon. I got bacon and salt.
Who puts pineapple on their
I
pizza?
love it.
Bitch ass mother.
Ugh, that's nasty.
I agree. Fuck
Pineapple.
pineapple on pizza.
Fucking
Why would you put fruit on something that you bake?
Warm pineapple? Or I would say this. No, I take this back. Grilled pineapple is good. But
yes,
but in the oven, soggy.
Yeah,
warm
that's
pineapple.
Grill is different from bake, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. And
You can't bake fruit. Why would you bake fruit?
You make a hamburger. You put a grilled slice of pineapple on there with a little teriyaki sauce. That's good.
Braves, first 5, cash. Spencer Strider, 7 strikeouts.
All right. Well, we lost the fucking
Giant first 5's a loser.
thing, but we're gonna lose mine too, so it doesn't matter. But
well,
I'm gonna go actually very high.
I'm gonna be right back.
That's not what I want to press.
I'll be right back. I need a refill and I got a drink.
Is that
right.
His background is a green screen, correct? Okay.
Of course,
I
he
didn't
doesn't.
think that was his like man cave.
No, he doesn't have a man cave. He's in his bedroom or something.
I didn't know. I assumed, but I didn't want to like.
No, Detroit. I mean, I love the fucking guy. I mean, first of all, the crew that we always have is fucking ridiculous. But the fact that we get these guys, I mean, this is like what's that Martian movie where all those stars were in it in the 90s?
Mission to Mars, Mars Attacks.
Mars Attacks. Remember all those stars? This show was like Mars Attacks. It was a horrible film, but you had all these Well, we have all these stars on it, so there you go. It's like a fucking it's one of the later
I'm Nicholson. Can I be the president? I think.
Yeah. What was the remember the Austin Powers movies? The later ones had all like Tom Cruise and like.
All right, then I want to be Beyonce.
Okay, that's fine. Gold member,
or who is it? Heather Graham. I want to be Heather Graham. By the way, best movie that Heather Graham was in, and it's not Boogie Nights. It's Say It Ain't So. No, it's Say It Ain't So. If you haven't seen that movie, it's a Farley Brothers movie. The same guys that made Dumb and Dumber, and basically this guy meets Heather Graham, and they fall in love, and they have sex, and they find out later that it was his long lost sister. So he fucked his sister, and the whole town called him a sister fucker. It's hilarious. And then they find out that the DNA got crossed and the doctor fucked up, but it was a whole big deal. It's kind of a rom-com, but it's Farley Brothers style. Pretty good.
A rom-com, an ancestral rom-com. Love it.
He goes, oh shit, dude. If that was my sister, wham bam, thank you, sis.
What? Hold on. Wait a minute. What's happening right here?
Well, I don't think. First of all, I'm not where I need to be. I don't think Guns is. I don't think Mike M is definitely where he needs to be. We need to take a little drink here. We need to take a little sippy sip.
I got you, Smoke.
Are you not drinking tonight?
I'm working on my UFC now, boys.
Are you not drinking tonight, Mike?
14 parlay in the chat. I got my Aldrich KO spot in the chat. Fucking ready.
Are you really not going to drink with all of us? You're the only one. You of all people aren't going to take a drink.
I'll drink with you, boys. I'm not going to drink with you boys.
There you go. He got it right there. Cool.
I was like, what alternate reality am I in right now?
I was fucked up last night.
I think Jay said it too. I forgot about this one. If you ever seen Swingers, she's at the end of Swingers, Heather Graham.
Well, I love Swingers.
Yeah. And
that club in Swingers is an actual club in LA I've been to. It's not a club now, it's like a restaurant, but it's the fucking I forget what it's called.
All right, let let me talk for a moment. Let me raise my hand.
Full screen. Full screen.
Can you call me? Can you call me? Okay. All right. So I got a full UFC card broken down here, and I'm gonna give you guys some spots here. So I threw the parlay out there in the chat, and it's Blanchfield, Chikaze, Tafa, and Acosta. It's a plus 472 parlay. Also, because if you're like me, there's a high probability that we're going to wake up early and we're going to miss the first couple fights. So I would suggest popping these in tonight. I got Aaron's at plus 130. I put a unit on that. I've got Aaron's by decision at plus 310. I threw a half a unit on that. And the second fight is JJ Aldrich. I got JJ Aldrich by KO in round 2 at plus 550. I threw a quarter unit on that. So I'm giving you guys a parlay. The first fight, couple looks, and the second fight for a little sprinkler to try to come out on top. I expect by the time that's said and done, it'll be about 5:45 a.m. Hopefully by then I'm up and rolling. We'll see. But there's 3 looks. They're all huge plus money spots. And if you're going to roll with me, let's fucking go. Hit that like button. Let's get it done.
Let's hit the like button. Good job, buddy.
Good shit, Mike.
What are we looking at live? Why am I liking this under 10.5 in the Royals game? I don't know why, even though it's tied. That scares me.
We're giving out UFC picks tonight. Dave, come on. It's a 5 a.m. start. We're starting in 5.5 hours. Shit. Almost don't even need to go to sleep. We bet Australian horses all night. We can roll it into the UFC. I got a UFC stream ready to go.
I locked it up. I just did another Dave. I pulled a Dave. I locked it up.
Strike 3.
It's all right.
So my UFC pick actually is Sean O'Malley wins the championship, and yeah, I think it's easy money at plus.
Yeah, a week later.
It happened. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, fucking Sean
Smoke says he has Cosma, Mike O, Blanchfield, Carrera, Smith, and Nakamura. Yeah,
Hey, can I get
college for the Reds? They're back within 1.
Reds 3-1 home run.
Reds 3-run home run.
Reds 3-run home run.
So we might get the full game.
5-4.
I don't know.
Dickhead. What was it? Let's go back through the accountability check and see who
Colorado
fucked up.
has allowed 38 runs in 5 games.
No, it's me. It was me for sure. Actually, it was two of us.
38 runs in 5 games. The Rockies.
None of my the only one I should have had Minnesota in there. We talked about that, but it wouldn't have been it would have been more like 1,000 to 1.
Jay says he didn't realize how early the UFC was. Yeah, it's an early UFC card. They're in Singapore, and I'll tell you, only because I've been firing in the UFC was I diligent about making my plays here early. So I threw the parlay out there. Everybody can get on the parlay if you don't want to follow UFC and just want to hit the parlay and try to wake up to some cash. There you go. It's a plus 472, I think it was. But I'm going to go fight by fight. I'm going to make a commitment.
You waking up for this shit? I am waking up for this shit.
Who says he's going to bed?
I just ran with the 10.5 under for the Royals Mariners game.
What'd you get? What number?
10.5.
No, what's the juice?
Minus 130.
Okay.
It was minus 125 and it jumped up, and I don't care. I'm not dicking around. I just took the juice.
All right.
Yes, Jay, if you just play the parlay, that's I like the parlay a lot, but I'm gonna do my goddamnedest to get up and get after it. So I'll sacrifice my Saturday for
the chat if you're riding with Dave on the under live.
Yeah, if you guys want to ride. I mean, that's the bet I took. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, whatever.
I'm not ride. 10.5.
Seattle's bullpen's good. Casey's bullpen's been pretty decent the past 2 weeks. 5.5 runs. I mean, there could be fireworks, or there, or there won't be.
The Aaron's to win at plus 130. Aaron's decision is plus 310. And then JJ Ulrich to get a knockout in the second round is plus 550. I think there's going to be money.
You know what I love, Mike, is that you, and this is the whole thing, I'm going to prepare, but the fact that you did your card early and got it all out there and fucking dove into something that's not, you have all these other, more of your money makers are out there. I'm not saying you're not a UFC money maker, but the fact that you did fucking put time into that, this is what we do. Like, we look for where money is. Like, we're the Seven Dwarves. We're fucking gem miners. You know what I mean? If you ever seen that cartoon movie, Snow White.
Hi ho.
Yeah, hi, and we say hi ho.
Hi ho.
I've been making money on the UFC the last few weeks, and I did not want to miss.
And Mike's a sneaky UFC capper because he put me on Jing Yang, whatever, by knockout, chick fight knockout plus 900, fucking the man.
Yeah, we're gonna find some spots. We're gonna find some spots. These are all plus money spots. All the picks I threw out there are plus money spots. If you play it the right way, you should still end up plus units. And hey, at the very least, throw the parlay in there. If you you don't want to get up early and watch the UFC, it's almost a plus 500 parlay. Go get that thing. Why not?
And I will say this: Mike came to his senses too because his backdrop before. The crooked, all the crooked shit. It looks awesome now. It looks your backdrop looks awesome now. I fucking love it. There was work that was put into it. We fucked around for about 3 hours with power tools, and it didn't work out. And then you figured it out. So I fucking love it.
Some investments. I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
It looks good.
Let's go. We're here to make money.
I'm lazy.
We went 8-0 in the preseason. We caught that live.
Yeah, you have a spiral staircase in your basement. Give me the fuck.
Fuck yeah. Keep talking shit. I'll go to my fucking. You want me to go?
I want to hear guns. I want to hear Guns Only fans right now. I want to hear the chick voice. Let's go.
You want to hear the chick voice?
Come on, I want to hear the chick voice. Let's go.
Don't touch me there.
Today, you dumb, fucking, stupid, small dick cunts. I'm gonna continue to dominate your board. But first, you need to see my birth hole, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink. And my dinner plate nipples. Because you're gonna have to pay, you pay pigs. Oh, do you like to be insulted? Is that what you get you off? Oh, I bet you love it. Guess what? Here's my pick for college football tomorrow, 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, you bitches. I'm going to be taking UTEP minus 1.5 units special. UTEP is on the rise, and Jacksonville's team is in their first game at home, where I live in Florida, where I go outside and show guys on the river my dinner plate nipples. So take UTEP minus 1.5 units special, bitches.
I'm scarred for life. I love it. I love it. And I'm on UTEP money line minus 124. So there we go.
Real Deal Prime comment of the day.
Real Deal Prime said what?
I feel like he's done this before.
he's done that. He's done it all the time.
Well,
most of the time, it's.
How do you think hours that he has put into that voice?
Look at my feet pics.
Me and Dave DM. He's like, which OnlyFans person should I have on my show next? I'm like, let me show you this chick.
No, Jay, trust me. I'm going to say this right now. Everyone on the panel, I would say that we're all MLB handicappers because there's value in it. But all of us, and I probably say this hands down, love not necessarily make more money at it, but college or NFL, I don't know, but we love football more than baseball.
I make more on college football than I do any other sport. That's
no, I understand that. I make more on college basketball and baseball, but the third is college football.
Baseball gives me something to do from when hockey ends
to
college football starts. That's what baseball is.
Yeah,
It's
you
a
have,
stopgap.
Jay's from Ireland. Jay's from Ireland, so you don't. I mean, like Jay, you know this. Our football is your football. Like our football is your soccer. Like that's an American thing. If you're an American, and most, I would say 75% of Americans, their favorite sport's probably football. It used to be baseball way back in the day.
Hey, Dave. Seattle 4-3. Seattle 4-3.
Whoa!
Whoa! I'm the weakest link. I fucked that fucking parlay up, bro.
I need the
all
fucking
good.
Braves.
Well, San
Braves
Francisco was the
5-0. I'm on the Giants. Oh, let's go.
Well, there goes
we have a
any
guest.
chance at a profitable MLB day.
Can we do a shot?
Your face isn't there though. We need your face if you're coming
Can
on.
we do a shot?
Yeah. Hey, guest
I don't have
backstage.
any
Are you going
Fireballs, so I just
faceless?
caught the bottle.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go.
All right, cheers.
Crown Royal. Cheers.
Oh, yeah. My bad.
I'm
Hold
not
on.
gonna dirty a glass. I'm ghetto. I'm just drinking.
There he is.
Yes.
All right. I have no intro for this guy, but I'm gonna do a rendition of one of his favorite bands.
Some bitch.
Riding that train, high on cocaine. Casey Jones, you better lose your speed.
Trouble
Head, trouble behind. And you know that
What's going on right now? Are we singing karaoke and nobody told me?
Smoke and mirrors, everyone. Virginia's finest. We love this guy.
Vagina.
Show him the jar. Show him the jar. Show him the jar. Show him the jar. Where's the jar? Is there no jar? Smoke?
I smoke with smoke, but I won't be
he's
up.
muted.
When
Does he know?
And I
that?
know he is. Smoke is shy sometimes. Where is the fucking jar, bro?
Smoke trolled me a little bit in the
Look at that. You've got two of them. That ain't
What's in
your
the jar?
mother's fucking peach jam, bitches.
Oh, I got some peach moonshine, but I bought
That's
that
some
shit at the
homegrown
store.
right there.
Spencer Strider, 8 strikeouts, and need 2 more.
I knew I should have. I fucking.
Hey, he's
So
the
we
best
live bet
strikeout
the
pitcher in the
Giants?
game, bro. Like, come
Look
on.
at this.
Come on. Come on.
Real deal loves it.
Watch smoke perk up. Watch smoke perk up.
You want to get Earl Sports Bets demonetized? What are you doing?
No. Oh, I thought you were asking me, like, if it's not mine.
I have a boner for college football.
So are we taking the Giants plus money right now on the money line?
No.
No.
Just checking. Just checking.
Great for a walk.
Just checking.
No.
I was on them at the beginning of the game, and I don't think
The Mariners scored 2 runs. The Mariners scored 2 runs.
plus
so that's
3,200.
nice.
Let's go, LJ. Let's go, Giants.
Fucking
How'd they score it?
Royals. They loaded the bases.
Who's talking about Seattle?
Yeah, Seattle is free.
Yeah, that under was maybe stupid. But
Suarez
I don't think it's stupid.
he hit a single, drove in 2 runs.
It's only still at 11.5 juice to the under too, which means
Chargers Giants still staying under.
Well, the Royals aren't going to score anything, so you're fine.
Premium.
I didn't get on that because it only offered me 9.5 at my book. It was plus like 110 or whatever, but I didn't. I mean, I liked your number at 10.5 minus 120, 130. I would have took that, but
Yeah.
9.5 plus money. I like that, but I didn't like it that much. I'm just drunk.
So I mean, the number was good. I went off the number. I went off the number and what I thought, and when I looked at these bullpens, and you know, that's just betting. But
yeah, I like the 10.5. I don't like 9.5. You know what I mean?
I kind of like another thing with a shot right now is I know I have full game, but the Reds are plus 325 right now. With a way better bullpen.
Yeah,
than
but
Arizona.
if I'm gonna refresh, but I have base. Tell me if I'm wrong.
Your
I have
bases loaded.
one out.
Yeah. No, you're right. I didn't see that. No. Thank you. No, thank
I
you.
have bases loaded, one out, and
No, thank you.
If they get out of this inning, I don't mind the Reds. But let's get out of this inning first. But I'm 100% drunk betting at this point. So anything I do live is with fuck around and find out money. It's not.
The 10.5 was not a bad bet. The problem is you get a fucking fuck all situation like that.
You guys, am I the only one on this panel too, by the way, that has a whole other bankroll for fuck around and find out?
No, I my bankroll is my.
I don't know
bankroll.
what's so funny about
Chump.
that. That was a great soundbite after I said that, though. Perfect timing.
I didn't. I heard the laugh track. I don't know.
I 100% have a bankroll that I just like. For me, it's my MGM account. And when I want to in-play some stuff and I've been drinking, it's my MGM account. And that's the one I call it my fuck around and find out. And I will drunk bet some stuff. And it's 20 bucks here, 50 bucks here.
MGM has some good. I have an MGM account. MGM has some good early lines for team totals and stuff. So
yeah,
go ahead. You obviously guns pantyhose want to say something.
Oh, sorry.
Whoa, why you put me on the spot all of a sudden? I can't give me a.
You put the mic up there. You put the mic to your mouth.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Pause.
All right, hold on.
I actually want Smoke and Mirrors to lament about his. Tim won the tournament, but Smoke and Mirrors needs to lament a little bit. So
You ready? I'll go.
oh, never mind. We'll go next. That's fine. Go ahead. We're ready. Go.
All right, listen, you dirty chat. If you guys don't want to bet my bids, it's fine. Hate this shit. But guess what? You guys hate money. That's why. I don't like this, but it might be a lean for me. But I like Vandy first half against Hawaii. Guess what Hawaii doesn't do besides burn? Oops. See that?
Fucking wrong.
You're on the road, doesn't matter because they're not feeling the heat from what that state or that college is giving them. But Vandy is because they beat this team 63-10 and their season sucked last year. So you think Hawaii's going to be good again? As they say in LA Night. But I'm going to be taking Vandy first half only as a lean, bitches. Don't get your hearts into a bustle because if you want the rest of my plays, you need to join my OnlyFans, girls. Vandy first half -10. Take it.
I'm on the opposite side there.
I'm totally scarred.
I'm awkwardly aroused. But yeah,
Of course you are.
I'm also on the same bet. I don't know if I'm awkwardly aroused because I'm on the same bet.
Like that's
for the boys.
I mean, if you take Vandy, you don't take them full game. Take the first half. That line just seems low compared to what they did to them last year. That's all.
Real Deal Prime has a great comment. Also, I think we need a live phone-in hotline, like 1-800. Fuck around and find out.
Just talk.
No, smoke. I want you to lament about the fucking thing that happened. I want to hear because you're a respected poker player, and Tim took the fucking tournament down, rivering 4 times in the last 30 minutes. I mean, river rat 5% every time.
Dude,
Tell us about
I
your bad beat.
I was taking out the last 2 tournaments at 20 big blinds as a 70-30 favorite. You pretty much.
But the last one was some guy called an ace jack off with a huge raise or something.
Oh yeah, it was a limp call.
Limp call.
Limped under the gun with an ace jack offsuit. I shoved from the big blind, 20 big blinds, and they called with an ace jack offsuit. I had ace king offsuit. I was 70-30 favorite. I lost. And yeah, I went a little freaking nuts because it was the second time. Connor Mack called a 20 big blind shove in position, but still he called a 20 big blind shove with King Jack suited against an ace queen. I was still a 70-30 favorite. So
the first
it's
one,
just it's just horrible. It happens, but I know from the population I'm playing against, it happens.
They called. I would call this type of tournament, and we talk about games as poker players. If you're a poker player, it's a very soft field.
Oh
Cheers.
yeah.
Cheers.
Very fishy.
Dave, hit the button. Seattle, first 5,
shit.
minus the
Is
half.
this-
Cash.
Is
First
this
five.
where it's
That was
supposed to
the
go?
button.
What button do you
Release
want?
the Kraken.
You want the release the Kraken?
Hold
That's what
on
you
with
want?
that release.
Release the Kraken.
So my part of the parlay hit, just so y'all know.
No, your part did. It's
Whoa. My part did
yours
as well.
No, we know that. We know that Dave made a bad decision. Instead of Minnesota, we should have chose Minnesota instead of fucking Cincinnati. We know that.
I just want to go on record as saying I also suggested we play Minnesota minus, or we played
Minnesota
Milwaukee
was the crush spot.
So Dave, we still like the Reds at 6-4.
I'm thinking about. I've been looking at it.
I'm a little tipsy. I'm not afraid.
I think we let it go. I think you know what.
Hey, you ain't said nothing but a fucking word. Say less, my friend. Reds money line. Let's go.
Hey, I want to take
I'm locked up right now.
Here, or actually in this group here. How many people in this group are addicted to betting half a run plus Oakland F5s?
I would just Oakland F5 in general.
Yeah,
I did not bet Oakland. I refused to bet.
I did bet Oakland today.
Yesterday, how'd that work out? 4 runs in the fucking bottom of the 5th or whatever.
We all talked. We're like,
exactly. This is why I like MLB, and this is why I like college basketball. You find the periphery. There's value in these guys that take top 25 teams, or all these top teams, the Dodgers and all this. There's so much value in MLB and college basketball teams that are the shitty teams, and you need to find where it's at. And I don't feel bad about my team being up, my bet being up in the bottom of the 5th, and then you needing to score 4 runs in 1 inning to beat me.
Doesn't happen.
Yeah, I feel I was right. We were right. We hit that bet.
We were right. Correct.
Today I hit Oakland first 5. Today I hit Oakland first 5, but I didn't hit their team. I also
I'll
had
tell
their
you
team
what.
total 1.5.
That's weird.
That will repeat.
But the money didn't return to my account, so I don't know about that.
That won't repeat. Nick Earl told me Oakland, and I said, I'll be honest with you, I was 100% scared of it. I didn't have the balls. Yeah, I didn't have the balls. I didn't want nothing to do with Oakland.
Plus 177 first 5.
You know, I don't want nothing to do with shit play shit. I just don't.
You want to know why? Who was the pitcher that was going to?
You know, I'm wrong either way. I don't feel good about the game. I don't feel good about the loss. I'm wrong either way. Good call.
Can I say something real quick?
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
I'm gonna say it, and probably he's not here. Of course, he's not here. I got a little shitty the other night, and I probably shouldn't have. Fucking shit, especially poker, goes down, and I should have been a little bit better. But Cheech, if anybody knows Cheech, I may have said something. I have no idea. I was fucking ripped, and could have said some bad things, and even maybe other people. And I apologize. So
I love that. It takes a man to fucking
I'll drink to that.
apologize. And I will. I don't have any booze in my fucking cup.
Yeah, I'll drink
Smoking beers. I don't know him, and I've never been on a stream with him. But
if you don't know him, go fucking know him.
It takes a big man to admit when he fucked up, and I'll drink to that.
Yeah.
You know, it's respect for saying it, but Smoke, you're a good dude. You're an OG.
Smoke, you're a class act.
One night doesn't make anything, dude. You're still fucking homie. We're gonna ride.
You know how many nights I have like that? Like I was like, oh, I was on Dave's stream. What did I say? I was like, I ain't watching.
You know how many nights I've
how many nights
to drive to Carolina to kick Nick Earl's ass because he says some shit about my Lions.
How many nights
The Lions are gonna miss the playoffs.
Okay, first of all, Dave, put me on full screen.
All right, hold on.
Please,
Time out.
please.
If you're talking about the Lions, I'm kicking you out.
I'm gonna say something to Nick Earl, and I mean this with all the love I have in my heart. You keep saying that shit, I'm gonna drive to your fucking
If this
state.
gets gay, I'm kicking you
ever
out.
living shit out of you on stream. The Lions are not missing the playoffs. The Lions. I'm not saying the Lions are gonna win the Super Bowl. Nobody's saying that. But the Lions have
He also
won
says Texas Rangers are gonna miss the playoffs. So there you go.
I mean, they've lost 8 in a row, so
that's all I'm saying. He's trying to bait me into an argument because he knows I'm old, I'm fat, and I got high blood pressure. and he's talking shit about my Lions. I'm telling you right now, I would drive to North Carolina, South Carolina, East, West Carolina, and fuck you up. You keep talking about my Lions.
No, you fucking won't.
See, he just wants me to come there so I can buy him lunch because he's a fat
Hold
fuck
on.
like me. I love.
Is Johnny Depp hot?
Maybe. Yeah, a little bit. Wait, are you gonna send this to him?
The one with Dylan was borderline offensive.
On a regular basis.
I get that.
Spencer Strider.
Him, but I'm about to
9K, Spencer Strider, 9 strikeouts.
There we go. Did you cash?
Cash it over 8.5. Over 8.5. Cash it.
How did I not fucking get on that? I feel like an idiot. But you know what? I'm gonna feel something that makes me feel good. Jameis Winston, he's not in the league anymore, right? I don't think so.
He should be.
No, he should not be because look at this.
Yeah.
He should be a starter.
Yeah, nothing. Look at this.
So, to me, I view Jameis Winston as the favorite. I think he almost has to lose this job.
The best part is the guy laughing at him.
You know what? And Nick Earl has. I've
Fucking
told him this.
bitch.
You know what pisses me off about him saying the Lions
Fucking
aren't gonna miss the
crab
playoffs?
claw
Is
stealing
that he
bitch.
thinks Green Bay's
Fucking
gonna
crab
win.
claw stealing bitch.
Detroit
6'5"
Lenny.
fucking
He's looking to
fucking
take a shot. Let's go.
fucking fuck that guy.
That guy.
Hey, does anyone have a birthday in the chat? Does anyone have a birthday? We need a birthday. Is your mom's birthday?
I just turned
Your
50.
mom's birthday.
This is what
Your
they
husband's, your wife's, your son.
Do I get?
We need
do
a
I get,
birthday.
like, what's the turnaround time on that? Is it 90-day expiration? My birthday
For
was the
what?
end of June. You didn't sing me happy birthday.
Oh, okay. So mine's in June too. But if you want to, oh yeah, absolutely.
I just
You
turned
forgot
50.
to celebrate your birthday.
You better.
You forgot
You better
to
give that
celebrate your
man some birthday.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean, I
fuck,
just
we're
turned
gonna.
50.
Oh,
For fuck's sake, who
Jesus.
thought
Yeah,
I was
Guys,
happy
we're gonna
birthday?
celebrate your birthday
I
right
am
now.
getting out
Twitter
of
has
here.
all over
No. Happy birthday, Leonard.
That's like
take
the
it.
worst.
Happy birthday, Leonard. Smoke, come back.
Just,
he's like, fuck this, I'm out.
Admit, you guys have to. After that's funny as fuck. Give me a break.
no,
it's
Absolutely
not.
funny.
No,
You guys
no.
are not. You guys
Just stop.
are closed-minded.
Hey,
It looks good from here.
How about this one?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
It's not funny.
Birthday to you. Oh, happy birthday to you.
Is that Sean Higgs with hair?
That wasn't. Okay, I'll tell you the evolution of that of both of those clips. So like, it was a guy's birthday that we all know. This is why I downloaded these. It was this
Dave woke
guy.
up
I'm actually very high.
in there taking a shower. And Dave
So I had to pick. So I had one line. I had one lined up. I had one line.
Bro.
Listen. Check it out.
I
had
would
one.
never steer you wrong.
Go ahead.
But
let me.
Don't ever do that.
That's fine. But here's the thing. When I used to do a show with a different person, it was his birthday, and I had one lined up for it. I had the Cowboys lined up for it, and then I realized that I thought to myself, maybe that's not the best thing that I need to be able to play for this one.
What's the lotion in its skin?
Okay, so yeah, exactly. So then the shower one came because it's more neutral, but I had to walk a fine line there. So that's all I got to say. Like there's
First of all, that was great choreography with the Cowboys.
Yeah, you gotta be kidding. You guys are too sensitive, you idiots.
Hey, hey Dave.
I mean, in today's world, we gotta love everybody. Everybody love everybody. Come on.
Dave, I don't mean
And
to-
I love those
Will
clips.
Ferrell. Will
I
Ferrell.
love those
Come on.
clips.
Hey, Dave. Hey, I got something for you.
That's all good. I'll take the criticism. I'll take the
Will
criticism.
Ferrell, tropical.
Yeah,
Everybody love everybody.
Everybody
Hey,
love
Tropical
everybody.
Thunder
Come on.
was a classic.
Nick is maintaining that he's heterosexual. That we understand
damn
that
it,
you are. We know, and
Bro,
so am
could
I.
watch Tropical Thunder
My
all
boy.
day long.
And so am I. But that's fine.
That's a
All
classic
right, so
movie.
we're
for
still
real.
sweating out this preseason game.
Oh,
Chargers
it's a
Niners
woke society.
17-12.
You're fine with that video. Dave could play it 3 times in a row. A woke America will be fine with it. It's okay.
I don't agree with woke America, but I think things are funny. I think things are funny, and I'm not going to say what those things are, but things are funny.
Hey, Dave, you put something in the chat though. Is like somebody in the chat asked, is like, who's your favorite football team? I'll start with you, Detroit, Lenny.
The Chicago Bears. That sounded so dirty to say. Like I already feel like I'm about to throw that up.
Who said that? Who said that?
I'm joking.
Yeah,
it was like because he was getting so wound up about the Lions. I
get a little wound up about it. I apologize ahead of time.
I
Shout
love
out
it.
to-
I'm a football fan.
Yeah, like
I'm
listen,
Irish.
And
It's
that
not
happens
my
when
blood.
the team is
Irish.
trash,
Let's
you
Yeah,
get really
exactly.
defensive about them.
I get defensive. I do. And rightfully
You don't have a
so.
defense, so
I
why-
know I do.
You don't
And I
have-
know what I do for a living, and I know I'm supposed to be partial and all that. And I tell people all the time, if I bet the Lions, if I tell you to bet the Lions, it's because I'm a fucking homer. It's because I bled this shit. I got nothing else in life. I'm 50 years old. I have nothing in football life. In football world, I don't have anything. I've never had anything. This is all I know. So yes, I bleed this shit.
God
I will
damn
fight
it.
you in the fucking street. I am a born and bred Detroit Lions fan. I don't care if we suck. I know we went 4-0 in the preseason. I know we went 0-16, and I'll fight
Detroit
you there
Lions.
in the street the same way I go when we win
Fucking
the fucking
guns.
Super Bowl.
Listen,
So let's go.
here's the deal.
I don't give a shit.
Detroit Lenny, I know you say you have nothing and you take what you got, but I'm going to give you something to dangle on for the entire football season.
Barry Sanders.
Don't
is
you
fucking
fucking say his name.
NFL MVP. Jalen Hurts,
Daniel
NFL
Jones.
MVP. Get yourself
Fuck
a
that
ticket
kid.
now.
Daniel
Jalen
Jones,
Hurts.
MVP.
Why?
You can sit around and celebrate it all season long.
Hold up. I want to go back to the Lenny, what he just said. You said Barry Sanders is a quitter?
Yeah. Oh, he quit on me. So I'm
Really?
bitter. I'm an
Really?
abused child.
He quit on you.
Yeah, I'm an abused child. I am. I feel like I'm an abused relationship.
But then he
Listen,
wanted to go to
I
another
don't
team,
want
but they didn't want to let him go.
Obviously, child abuse is bad, and that I'm not
Guns
advocating that, but I feel
eating.
like I was abused in the 80s and 90s when he quit on me. He quit on me.
Easy.
I don't
had
think he
hope.
quit on you.
Easy out.
He quit on
They held
me.
him
Easy
hostage.
out.
He
They
quit
held
on
him
me. He took
hostage.
the easy out. Exactly. I would have more respect for him if he would have asked for a fucking trade.
He
And
probably
said,
did.
You know
They
what?
wouldn't
I
give
want
it
to win
to
the Super
him.
Bowl. Somebody else, but you quit. You quit on me. You quit on me.
No, I disagree with that one.
What about the phone call? The phone call that they said talk about.
Oh, how about when he called? How about when he left his wife and his child and for a white,
Jesus
for the
Christ.
white stripper down on 8 Mile? He left him for the
hold on.
blonde bimbo.
Whoa.
I don't know about all
He
that.
left
That's
football,
personal. I don't know about
he
all
left his
that.
wife, he left Barry Sanders. I don't want to talk.
Sorry, I don't know about all that.
What about Calvin?
125
Hey,
at
somebody-
Rose Hills Race 5. That's all I gotta say.
Dave,
He
somebody
was mad at
posted
Barry.
something
He
in the
hated
chat.
Detroit.
Hold on, I'm trying to bet horses here.
Please stop with Jalen
125
fucking
at
Hurts.
Rose Hills.
When he gets hurt in week 3, we'll laugh at this bet.
Oh, this one?
Jesus
fucking
Christ,
idiot.
Mike.
When he tears
Come on.
his ACL running the ball on a non-contact injury, we will be laughing at this bet.
You know when I knew the Eagles were going to be good last year?
This guy calls Barry
Is
Sanders
after
a
week
quitter for
1.
saving his brain.
After week 1, when the Eagles beat the Lions, and the only reason they beat the Lions is because the Lions could not stop a mobile quarterback.
I'm
And it was either 2 plays in the offense for the
He's
Eagles.
gonna be
Real
hurt by
fucking
then.
original. Run Jalen Hurts to the left, run Jalen Hurts to the right. That's how you beat the Lions. Mobile quarterback. And then
I'm going to
after
tell you,
that,
boys.
you know,
I'm sorry.
So are Lions fans Notre Dame fans, or
What?
is it too far out? Is it more Chicago than Detroit?
My
Well, they can't
philosophy on
stand Chicago.
futures is
I don't
no
even like their
better,
fucking pizza.
but I think the Eagles will be overpriced all season. So I'm going to fade the Eagles every game, and I'm going to try to work my money back on Jalen Hurts being the NFL MVP. If there was a prop bet that I could say him over 300 passing yards every week and 100 rushing yards, I would take it.
Well, that's not.
If you're getting a draft coming up, if you got a draft coming up, in
Patrick Mahomes is going to be the MVP. Patrick Mahomes, Kansas City, they're going to win the whole thing.
You can't win MVP when he loses week 1.
Sorry.
When you whack it, did you inherit his name? So it's going to be Jalen Patrick Mahomes.
It's horrible.
What are we going to do when Jared Goff throws single-digit interceptions again?
It's horrible.
But Detroit, Lenny, the Spartans fan, I think.
Yeah, hey, go green, go white all day, all night.
Horrible.
Fuck them whores of Ann Arbor. We don't do that Michigan stuff. That's called blue and yellow. It's not maize and whatever. No, I'm go green, go white.
Oh, Michigan State. Yeah.
Eagles, Jets.
That's a great team.
Rose Hill is off. 1592. We have the 125. Let's get up. A bunch of brown horses are there, and they're going, and they're blah 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 blah. And the 9's gonna fuck us, and the 9's gonna fuck us in the butthole. So
I see Jay's comment in the chat, and I'm just a bitter Lions fan. I'm just a bitter Lions. Barry Sanders is one of the best running backs ever played the game. Nobody's discounting that. I'm just a bitter Lions fan. I wanted more. If you could ask me if I could take Barry Sanders to play right now, sure, I will take him. But I'm just a bitter. I'm bitter. I'm bitter. Hashtag bitter. Party of one. That's me.
Hey, I got a hot take. I'm finna put it in right now. Boom. Check it out. What do you think about that one?
He'll waste his money on Daniel Jones. Is that true?
I already said that. I'm already on record now, Jay. I'm fucking filling in with that.
That's a hot take right there, buddy.
And so be it. But
I don't hate.
I like it.
Yeah.
Well, the only problem with that is Jamar Gibbs. That's the only problem with that. Jamar Gibbs is going to be a fucking problem for defenses.
I'm going to give you 3 reasons why for Anthony Richardson. One, is going to be playing heavier than Travis Henry. 2, he's bigger than Travis Henry in terms of height and weight. 3, they're getting rid of Jonathan Taylor. There's nobody else. He's a run pass guy. I picked him to get drafted to the Colts, and I'm going to pick him to go out there and be the offensive rookie of the year.
How about Jonathan Taylor to the Eagles so their backfield can be Taylor Swift?
How many more running backs do you need, Philly?
I said that.
Running backs are overrated.
Yeah,
I said it. I said it earlier.
But I'll take a Taylor Swift backfield all day.
I hate to be the guy that said I said it, but I said the Eagles are going to lose yesterday, and fucking they're going to end up picking up Jonathan Taylor by the time Sunday rolls around. He's only got till Tuesday to figure out a trade, and only 3 teams have shown interest. So,
but see, the Colts want a first-round pick for him, bro.
Yeah, that's the thing. Colts want everything.
Yeah, they're not going to get a first-round pick.
No, I mean, there's no reason to trade him.
They don't
know.
Eagles can give it to him.
Nick Earl, I don't hate
win
your
the Super
Sam
Bowl
Darnold
this
boy.
year.
4, 6, 10, 12, Dubin.
3-peat.
I don't hate that Sam Darnold comeback player of the year comment. I don't hate that.
I like this look, honestly.
I don't hate that at all.
12-1 comeback player
Well, I
of
don't
the
hate
year,
it
Sam
too
Darnold.
because that's my team.
He's going to be the backup behind Brock Purdy, especially with Trey Lance gone. If he gets in and starts a decent amount of games, and this 49ers team goes to the playoffs and does really well,
Nick,
why not Sam Darnold come back for the year? I think he has potentially just never had the team around him.
Anthony
Nick,
Richardson.
you don't need to post the first pick you see.
I don't hate that actually.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Yeah, I don't. That's a good pick.
Because I believe the Colts are going to win the division. AFC
I think a
South.
lot of people are
I
telling
kind of lean Tennessee for that division. I would be willing to take a bet with if they gave me for the AFC South Jacksonville versus the field. Give me the field. I don't think Jacksonville.
I said the
I'll go with that one.
They should drop Hamlin.
It would probably basically be betting Colts or Titans because no offense to your Texans, they're not winning the division.
Of course not.
Right. We know our role.
Hot take.
Hot take, the Texans are not winning the division. I'm saying that right in front of Houston's finest here as well.
I agree.
I have respect for your Texans, so it's fine. I'm not going to just rip on people's teams like that. Lions are not making
Only
playoffs.
thing I'm looking at with the Texans is the defense will improve because D'Amico Ryans. That's the only thing I'm looking
I am kind of leaning towards the Texans plus 9.5 week one. I think that's a decent look.
Who they play?
Baltimore.
Astonishing
Okay.
to be fucking throwing week
Yeah,
one.
a lot of
Baltimore runs the ball, and I think D'Amico is going to try to emphasize the fact that the Texans gave up 150 yards on the ground last year. He has to fix that. So
yeah, I
ain't mad at that.
Baltimore. I don't hate the Texans play, except it's in Baltimore, but 10 is a lot. Like 10 is a lot.
Absolutely,
I don't give a shit who you are.
Maybe
and
the under's the look in that
Baltimore is
game.
always a knockdown, drag out kind of fight.
I want to see a number for this game real quick. I think there's a better look than taking the 9.5.
Okay.
Why did Robert
44
say DeMar Hamlin comeback player of the year? He wasn't even a starter, was he? You just
no.
By the way, I think the better look in that Texans
the
Ravens
Reds
game,
was not a
if you
good
like
look.
the Texans, Ravens team total under 27.5, I think is a decent look. If you like the Texans to improve defensively, and you like the under 27.5, it's a lot of points, a decent amount of points there. So
that's a lot. That's a lot. For real.
You're telling me they wouldn't be satisfied with a 21-14 win?
Yeah, I agree. That's a good look.
Baltimore was games that way with or without Lamar there. So,
all right, Spencer Strider got pulled, so that's my night, guys. Put me on full screen, please. Full screen, please. Thank you. So tonight I went 4-2 on sides. I lost the Rays money line, cashed the Astros first 5, cashed Bryce Harper over 1.5 bases, cashed Blue Jays Guardians first 5 under 4.5, Braves first 5 plus 100, Seattle first 5 minus the half, Spencer Strider over 8.5 strikeouts, ladies and gentlemen. 4-2 on sides, 2-0 on props. That gives me a 6-2 night. So thank you, gentlemen, for having me on once again. Dave, thank you. And I will see you. We need to talk about breaking the rest of the divisions down, Dave. I will give you a message to see what days you're available to do that next week, because we're going to have to knock them out before Labor Day weekend, because I'm going to go on vacation. So we're going to have to try to figure out a day that we can knock out these divisional previews. But until then, gentlemen, LJ Sports Media on Twitter. Follow me, like, subscribe, Facebook, Raw Words Podcast, streaming now. And I will be back on Puff Sports Radio Monday night, live streaming with Jimmy the Bag, of course. Because when we're on live stream, ladies and gentlemen, guess what we do? We cash tickets. So until then, appreciate y'all for having me on. Put me back off full screen so I can give a shout out to everybody. Detroit Lenny, appreciate you, my guy. Mike, you already know. Smoking Mirrors. Nice to meet you, sir. Even though you were kind of quiet, but it's all good. Tim, appreciate you, my guy.
Nick,
I'm sorry. Sorry, I always do that.
I'm not that ugly, am I?
Tim's got better hair. Tim's got better hair.
I'm just going to call you Earl
Tim
number 1. How about that? Earl number 1. Guns!
Oh, I saw that.
Oh, what's going on, baby? Hey, I'm gonna follow some of your college picks, bro, for real, because you are money on them. So I will follow you on some of those picks. So
hold
hey,
up
guys.
a second. We need to. Tim looks like this.
That's about right.
I mean, it's not wrong.
All right, guys. I'm toasted right now, so I'm about to go enjoy my lady right now. My wife's sleep right now.
Get it,
I'm about to wake
LJ.
her up. So
Hey, wrap this shit up. Time to go.
you guys good? H-Town, I'm out, guys. Y'all have a good one.
Later. All right, LJ left.
Carlos Garcia, love you. Jays, anyone on the panel, chat, no reputable finds. I don't know anything about the Japanese league. I bet under.
That sounds like a Mike M question.
That sounds like pandemic type of bet.
What was the
Hey,
question?
listen, I get all my KBO shit, anything to that nature from a friend of mine, and I don't have no claim to fame on that shit.
It's called Wake Up. It's called Wake Up.
And we're off.
I got a guy that comes in my show every day. His name is
I got a
Davis.
guy.
Shout out to Davis, by the way. And he gives me cricket plays. Motherfucking cricket. And they cash. And shout out to Davis. So that I don't know why, but Japan baseball reminded me of cricket because it's shit I went bet on. I don't know. I'm just looking to do a shot. Cheers. I'm just looking to sip on some whiskey because I told my wife I'd be on the stream for like an hour. I'm like, I gotta come on Dave's stream. I've been on there forever for like an hour. And that was like 2 hours ago. So
Nope.
I'm not fucking leaving. I'm like Leonardo DiCaprio. I'm not fucking leaving.
Having a good
I'm
time.
not fucking leaving.
I'm not fucking leaving. She can't wait for football to start. Let me just tell you.
Well, we
So
only
we
got
got,
5 more hours if you guys want to keep streaming right through this UFC.
Sure, why not?
I don't think I could get away with that.
Yeah, no, especially when we're
Right,
going to
well,
be
I mean,
live.
yeah.
We'll be live in about 14 hours for our first college football. Way too long or excessively long all day live stream for college football.
That's fair. I'm gonna sweat
guys
out
might
this
as well go
Chargers
on
Niners
live.
under Dave. Dave,
You
we
might
need
as well
some
go on live for the UFC too. Roll
What do we
UFC
not- what
right
do we need?
into,
Chargers Niners under. We're at
Chargers,
30.
Niners.
We're at 30. 32 right now. We need under 39. I think under 39 or 39 and a half. Hold on.
Look at that! Look at that eggplant head. Look at that.
Yeah. Oh, I need to put that in the thumbnail.
Put an eggplant right in his fucking head.
How you do? So you're doing a whole entire day, 12 hours tomorrow.
Yep.
And
you're here. You're
I
gonna
think they
do
should.
it.
I think they should start at
as
5 a.m.
well.
and start broadcasting the UFC.
You're gonna
I mean,
do
you're
it
not
as
going to
well.
do the UFC. Why even bother?
But I can't do it
I
all
already
day.
got
No, you
You're
can drop
gonna
in whenever
do
you
it.
want. Drop in whenever you want.
Yeah, I mean,
Nick and
This
I'll
is
be
the
here the whole
beauty of
time.
not being
Tim will
married
come
and having
in. You
kids.
guys can come in. Anyone
Oh,
can.
my
We're
kids
testing something out because, like,
I
this
would
is
love
a
to
big-
join
it's
you
a big
guys.
undertaking.
Kids. I'm just saying. FTK.
Yes.
Dave, one time offer. Send me the link to log this thing in, and just so we can say we did it, I'll broadcast the UFC, and then when you guys wake up, you can jump on for college football.
Is this
We'll
going to
go
just turn into
Well,
like
here's
a
the thing,
like a
though,
reality
there's a
show?
problem.
Yes,
There's
we're
only
gonna
12
do
hours.
We go into a 24-hour stream. We can pull 20
There's a problem. There's an issue. You can only stream 12 hours on StreamYard.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
so you got to do 9 to 9.
Stop.
You got to
We'll
do
stop
9 to
for
9.
a minute, and then we'll start a new stream.
No, it's
Go 24
continuous. It
hours.
doesn't matter what it is.
Plus,
gotta do 9 to 9.
Chad, give her a little bit of love when you talk.
You don't think we can do 24
Did you send her
hours?
a link? Did you send her a link?
Oh
Hey,
shit!
Allie,
It's my
come on.
fucking. It's my work wife. We're not.
Come
we
on,
don't
come
want
Allie,
to-
come on.
work wife.
No. She
Yeah,
broke
Allie,
up with
you're
me.
in.
She worked
That's
divorced
You're in
you.
it to win it, and you have no choice. You're,
Dave,
you're,
I
Yeah,
you're,
yeah,
you're
Lenny, she
What
worked
I
divorced
missed.
you. Had to
Here's
make
what
you
you
go.
missed. Here's what you missed.
Send them
About that
away.
much. About that much.
Oh, she
That's
said-
what you missed. About that much.
All right, let me be plus money, honey. Then I'll play like I
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't.
Aw. She says I'm not coming on. We're divorced. That's sad.
See, bitches be tripping.
Yeah, she doesn't love you anymore.
I know.
We're
That's
not
okay.
good. We're not good enough for.
We don't love.
This
We don't
plus
love
money
me.
honey there.
That
all right,
10.
all right, then Allie, then why are you in here? Come on.
Yeah, you don't love me.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
you're
cool.
coming
You don't
on.
love me. I get it. I get it.
We're
That's
not-
why
we're not
you don't
good
call.
enough
You don't
anymore.
write. You don't call. You don't write. You don't love me. I get it.
Oh,
Yeah.
divorced. She says you're divorced.
We're
I assume
divorced.
The word.
Go,
The
Allie. You don't come on here.
But Dave's gonna brush his hair.
Look, I'm brushing my hair for Allie.
For Allie? Yeah, she's
go.
hot. So,
Yeah, no,
she's
yeah.
so hot.
There you go. Come on, Allie. Let's go. Get the
I
fuck
have
on here.
leather-bound books
Right now.
and shit.
Oh,
You see
Yeah,
the library?
I don't want to see the next. I want to see.
Yep,
Hey,
yep,
hey,
yep,
I want to
yep,
come
yep.
on and support you. Come on, let's go.
Dude, she's
No, hey, listen.
she's hot.
You want to know why? Here's why
Dave,
you don't.
I'll
want
tell
Ellie
you.
Johnson. Come on. You wanna know why you don't want her to come on? Because she will drink all of us under the fucking table.
No, she won't. Allie, you're a pussy.
The fuck
Come
she
on.
won't. Do not underestimate that little woman. Do not underestimate.
She's the type
all
of girl that will
5
accept
foot
what I
nothing
said.
of her
Trust
ass.
me.
She will drink
5 foot
every one of us
nothing.
under the table. Everyone, unless we're drinking whiskey. If we're drinking shots, it's out. But if it's beer, it's over. She would drink us under the table.
All right. Well,
You've been working all day. You're gross and tired. Look at Nick Earl. Fuck out of here with that shit. Fuck out of here with that. Look how ugly this kid looks. Get your ass on here.
What am I
You can't
hearing?
be better than. You can't be worse than
Allie,
that.
get on here.
You can't be worse than that.
No, you ain't coming.
Yeah, you allow that
Fans.
under you.
What the fuck is
Dave.
going on right now?
Don't allow that. No, do not allow that.
Pound for pound. Yeah, 100%. She could outdrink all of us. Hey, there's
I take the plus
Get
money.
it on
with-
screen or
I'll
stop
take the
your
plus
BS.
money all
Let's
fucking
go.
day.
Come on, plus money, honey. Get on here.
I'm telling you.
Come on.
Don't be
Math.
scared.
I'll do the math. I'll do the math.
You get all
the math.
fancy and
Yeah.
stuff, and then you don't
I'll
want to
take
come
that
on.
plus money action all fucking day.
Yeah, pound for pound.
Pound
Guns.
Yeah, 100%.
You gotta back out.
What?
You do
I don't
not have a
buy that.
reputation.
I don't buy
Guns.
Stop
You
being
gotta
fancy,
back
bitch.
out.
I'll see you on the stream. I love you. Don't be fancy. You ain't being fancy. Look at Nick Earl.
Guns. You gotta back out.
Back out what?
You just don't say anything.
I'm not.
Yeah, you gotta bow out. I don't even know what's going on right now.
Bow down when I come to your town. Bow down when I'm westward bound.
Bow
Come
down
on.
to the Raiders and Kings hats.
That's my connection.
Allie,
All right, so
don't be
good
a
talk.
pussy. Get on here.
Wow. I'm telling you what, Dave, you got balls. Because you don't talk to Allie Burns that way.
Well, she can.
You're close enough to catch an ass whooping. I'm just telling you right now, you're like 45 minutes an hour from her. And
Yeah,
I wouldn't put it
I
past
probably
her
love
to
every
drive
second
her
of it.
little Volkswagen bug ass out to your
Oh,
ass
that little Volkswagen.
and whoop the ever-living shit out of you. I'm just saying, don't put it past her. She's
I would enjoy every minute of it.
I know
trust
that's
me.
the problem. You'd like it. She's spunky. We'll call it that. What's she spunky? She's got grit.
She's
Where's she
Sweat out
be?
this,
Where's she be?
football on her.
She's feisty.
She's like
Where's she
5
be?
foot nothing, and she's all
Well, yeah,
feisty.
that's the thing with short girls.
The
Is they
thing
have all
is-
the attitude because
They're all fucking
they
crazy.
have to.
Right? They're all crazy. She knows she's crazy. She knows
Oh,
she's
and
crazy.
eggplant head. We have a request.
Those are the most terrifying girls. Are the ones that are below 5 foot, like, or the
Yeah,
ones that
but-
are like lower. The ones that are shorter than 5'3". Those are terrifying girls because
Listen, I'm drunk and I shouldn't say things.
We have a request for an eggplant
Short
head. How funny is that? That's the thing now. It's
I'd
the
love
thing.
to. Hey, so what's up with
It's
this?
so
Tell me
stupid,
about
it's
the
awesome.
poker tournament you guys do.
Well, talk to fucking Smoke about getting out.
I know. I don't want to
got-
bring up. I don't want to
I
bring
got
up.
fifth.
like,
I got
bad-
fifth. I got fifth place. I
bad
got
juju
River.
with
I
him.
got
I
River
just
to
met him.
4
I
to
don't
1,
want no-
80-20 favorite in the first, and then I made a bad on. You can't bluff bad players. So there's one good
Yeah,
player.
yeah.
The same guy that- so the same guy. He's a good player. Dex was the guy that took me out in the first one. He won the tournament. I was fifth, and
So
we
it's a
were
public-
20th or
public,
22nd
like,
or something.
tournament?
And I
Yeah.
I bluffed him.
Yep.
Yeah. And I bluffed him, and he thought about it for a while, and he called. He had the best hand, but I was still 65-35. It was
Guns. I heard you said you something about buying a Vegas home. Are you in Vegas? Do you
I-
live in Vegas now?
Not anymore. No, I used
Oh,
to
okay.
be there, but I've been here for 13 years in Maryland. I'm in Maryland.
Okay. I'm currently in Vegas. I've been out here for about 13 years. From Detroit, obviously. It's a real unique fucking name. Detroit Lenny. But I moved out here about 13 years ago, and that's just what people call me. Oh, you're that fucking guy from Detroit, and it just kind of stuck.
You probably just
No.
wore the Detroit Lions, the Detroit Tigers hat, and people just called you Detroit, right?
Yeah, that's it. I own
Hat.
70 fucking hats, and
I
this
was
is
wearing
the
a Red
only
Sox
one I
hat.
wear on a regular basis.
So I told him what my real name was.
And then he invites him down to his man cave with a spiral staircase.
Okay, you want me to go to the kitchen?
He
No, I don't.
Here's the thing, like he kind of like talks shit about Barry Sanders, but look to
Fuck
the
that guy.
right shoulder. He has Barry Sanders like on
I
both
can't
sides.
stand it. Allie Burns, I'm going to our bedroom. This is our. No, we have a
Heyo.
mansion in Vegas. Me and Allie Burns.
No,
This
Allie-
is where I would used to do
Yeah, like
our
if you
Thursday
look-
night show. We used to have a show called Almost
Almost
Adulting,
Adulting.
and we used to do Almost Adulting. We would live bet and do drunk things and drink and very similar. to this
Apparently,
bullshit.
Nick Earl has.
Yeah, and this was my bedroom. This was in the mansion. But I love my Lions background because everybody thinks that it's an actual room, and they're like, "How can you talk so much shit about the Barry Sanders?" And then you got a jersey of it. I also own a signed Barry Sanders jersey. One of the best running backs to ever play the game. I'm just a bitter Lions fan.
He's a quitter, though.
Yeah, he is a fucking quitter. And if I saw him in the face and face to face in a fucking Walmart, I'd let him know after I asked for his signature. But I would still fucking quit.
I'm afraid to ask him what he thinks
This
about.
autograph?
By who? Calvin? Who'd you say?
Scott Mitchell. What your
Okay, first of all, underrated quarterback. Okay, underrated. He's only here's why. Here's why. You will appreciate this. At a team Halloween party, he went as Wayne Fonts, head coach for Scott Mitchell, and he put a pillow under his blanket and he went as a fat guy, and it was genius. That's why I love Scott Mitchell.
I'm gonna throw a
But
lot.
those Brett Perriman days, Herman Moore days, Robert Porsche days, I grew up in those Lions. And yeah.
I know he does. I know he does.
Yeah.
Saying you
I fucking can't stand them. You know what sucks as being a Lions fan? And I tell everybody this. You know what really sucks? Favorite two players on offense of all time is Walter Payton, fucking Bear, Randy Moss, fucking Viking. Those are my two favorite offensive players of all time. And as a Lions fan, it's hard. Allie Burns, you're not banned from the fucking woodshed.
Who's that? Who's that wide receiver you drafted like early in the first round from Michigan State?
Rogers. With Calvin, not Calvin, not Charles Rogers. Was it Charles Rogers? Charles Rogers. Yeah, he shot himself in the fucking leg. He took a handgun to the club in sweatpants. Had this gun in his sweatpants.
Oh, that was like Plexico
That's
Burris.
horrible.
And he shot himself in the fucking thigh. And he's never played football since. And I'm like, hey,
Plexico Burris.
Lions, good job. Good draft choices right there.
I'm kind of like when Detroit, when the Lions win, I will say this. They're fun. I love watching Lions. I think.
Wait, the Lions know what winning is?
The better. They're always.
No, we don't. We're about to find out.
I'm just saying, you said when the Lions win like they've won before.
No, we haven't. We haven't.
I think everybody bought into the hype of the coach, and I don't think there's any value that there was last year than this year.
Last year was 100% value. This year, everybody's on them.
Yeah.
The lines won't reflect that,
Right.
and they'll be favored too many times. They'll win games, but they won't cover. They're not a bet on team this year.
They're going to be a bottom 5 ATS team this year.
Earl's not wrong.
And still win the fucking division.
No.
Nah. I mean, you're gonna be if you're a dog in the game.
They're going to go 8-9, and they're going to go 5-12 ATS.
We finished above 500. I'll go 9-8, 10-7. I picked them to go 10-7,
8-9,
but
and
I'm hoping for
5-12
12-5.
ATS. They are going
I
to
picked
be
them
a
to go
bad
10-7,
ATS team.
and I thought that was an adequate, fair evaluation of
Who has a
at
better
10-7?
statistically, Jared Goff or Justin Fields?
Jared Goff. You talk about quarterback or you want a running back?
Quarterback.
If you want a running back, Justin Fields. If you want a quarterback, he fucking had single digits interceptions.
I
last
would
year.
probably
Who else did?
worry
Who
about
else did?
who shuts this person up. I mean, honestly, because
I'll be
the
right back.
rest of the fucking season,
I'll tell you, the Lions' offensive line top 5 in the league. At the end of the year, we'll say that. They were barely outside top 5 last year. And if you give Jared Goff time, he's not a great quarterback. I'm not saying he's fucking Hall of Famer or MVP or anything like that. But if you give any NFL quarterback enough time, he will pick you apart. And if you give him enough time, and that running game, I think, got better with Montgomery and Gibbs as opposed to Swift and what's his name from Green Bay? Williams.
You know who I think? Actually, this one pick in the end.
Guns. How could you shut someone up?
Like how? What?
How could you shut? Actually, a person.
How do I shut somebody up? I don't know what you mean.
The exact person.
Shut guns up?
Yeah.
He's mad.
Detroit Larry. How could I shut that exact person up?
Good luck.
I'm just wondering, how could I shut that person up? That's all I'm asking.
I don't know.
Apparently, I pissed off Smoke.
I don't know.
I apologize.
That's fair. No, but hey, bet again. Hey, I don't like that everybody likes the Lions. Like I like the Lions every year. I don't like that everybody else likes them. But I think they can compete for that division. Fucking everything else is shit. Questionable at best.
Do you think Washington is in the NFC East is the worst team in the NFC East, or are they going to surprise people like they did beating the Ravens the preseason?
They're going to be the worst team in the NFC East.
I mean, on paper, yeah.
I think there's a pretty significant difference between the Giants, the Eagles, the Cowboys, and the Commanders.
They'll be the worst team in that division, but I don't know.
They will definitely be the worst team in that division. But if you throw them in the let's just say if hypothetically speaking, you put them in the NFC South, they win the division.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like
they're in the toughest division in baseball, in football.
Right. So you have new ownership, you have a new quarterback, a lot of hype, a lot of positivity in the fan base too. Is that enough to even get them over the hump of beating the Giants, for example? It's or maybe that. I don't know who's third in that division. Is the Giants is basically a Giant?
I think the Giants take a step up this year. I know a lot of people are sleeping on them like they did last year, and they were one of the best ATS teams in football last year.
I don't hate the Giants
this year.
I
think the Giants at worst finish second in the division.
The Cowboys go back. I think they finished second in that division behind the Eagles, but other than that, it's Cowboys, Commanders. But the worst team in the NFC is by far the Arizona Cardinals.
Oh yeah, that's not a
They
question.
will be the Oakland A's of the fucking NFL. It will be bad.
That being said, are we looking at the Arizona Cardinals +7 week 1?
Who they playing?
No.
Washington.
Not even a little bit. I don't give a fuck who they're playing.
Washington.
They could be playing Bishop Sycamore, and I'm taking the fucking.
You watch out for Bishop Sycamore. They have potential.
First of all, Bishop Sycamore. Oh, shout out. That's my fantasy football team name, Bishop Sycamore.
Shout out to Bishop Sycamore.
Shout out.
People say oh yeah, they say this Alabama team. This team's so good they can beat the Detroit Lions when they were bad, right?
Yeah, I said it.
I don't even want to get into that. I've had people argue against me saying that the college team could keep it close. No, if you partnered up the worst team in the NFL, even if it was the 0-16 Browns or 0-17 Browns, I would lay
0-16 Lions.
I would lay 35 points with the Browns over whoever the college team was.
Right. It's
I don't give a fuck. These are still professional football players versus amateur college kids. There's a difference between the boys of the college game and the men of the NFL. There is a major difference.
There's a gap.
No college team will ever come close to an NFL team.
So worst.
Not going to happen.
To be fair, the argument is the worst NFL team against the best college football team, right? That's
Correct.
the argument?
Yeah.
Correct.
I'll just tell you right now, I'll take Alabama over the
Hey.
0-16 Lions all
No,
fucking day.
no.
All fucking day. I'll take those.
No, I would lay 35
They
points.
were bad, bro. They were bad.
They're
They were
not.
bad. And that 0-16
How you
Lions
doing
team
with this?
had Calvin Johnson. Just so you know, everybody talks about how great Calvin Johnson was. He was on the team that went 0-16.
They played professional athletes.
Yeah, I get it.
Jack.
How many on that best
Boys.
college team are going to the pros?
I'm just
I
saying.
gotta leave everybody. I'm sorry. to
Where you
do it.
going? I thought we were streaming for
Mike.
24 hours.
My
I streamed
dude.
for fucking 24 hours, but I'm going to bed
My
now. I'm gonna
dude.
start 5 a.m. The UFC is rolling. We're on our way. I gave you guys a couple of plays to kick this thing off. If somebody wants to go 24 hours with me, I'll be fucking up and ready for the 5 a.m. fights. It's 12:35. I got 4.5 hours. We'll call it 4 hours to catch some Z's. But if somebody wants to go live, hit me up on Twitter. I'm going to be up and ready to roll. I got my card cap. I threw some plays out there for you guys. Parlay. The first 2 fights, I gave you some looks. Let's go. I'm not fucking around. I'm getting up.
Motherfucker.
Oh,
He's not fucking around.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
no. But you bitches got to
He's
go
not
to bed.
fucking around, guys.
You bitches got to go to bed. Otherwise,
No,
you're
we
not going to
don't.
be up. You're not going to be up at 4:30 in the morning. You're not going to be up in 4 hours.
You don't
I
tell me
already
what you
capped
I'm
the
my real
card.
dad.
I just
You
need
know-
to get here and fucking get after
Yeah.
it. So,
You're my real dad. I'm not going to bed.
I might be up, bitch.
Bitch.
Smoke, if you're up, I'll go live with you. But
Yeah.
you motherfuckers, get
Have
this
fun with
fucking
that. I'm
UFC.
gonna
Play the
sleep
14
until-
parlay I gave you. It was plus 4.
Play the 14 parlay I gave you. He's not fucking around.
Fuck you guys. How about that? Suck a
Fucking
big
guy.
fat dick.
All right. You.
We love
Are we
it.
doing shots?
We love it.
Are we doing shots? We do shots every time
Absolutely. I
somebody
got shots
leaves.
right. Does the Pope shit in the woods? Let's go.
Yeah, I mean shots when somebody leaves, shots when somebody goes, shot scores. Hold on, we gotta wait for Guns to get his vagina out of the ice and do a shot.
All right, we'll wait for Guns.
I just met him. I
We're
should
gonna
talk
wait for
shit to
Guns.
him.
No, he needs to go to his vagina.
No,
Break
yeah,
down
I just
UFC.
met him, so I don't want to talk shit to him. So, but
He's a
me,
great
UFC,
vagina. He's the biggest vagina.
he's got a great vagina. That's all I heard.
I've heard he has a spectacular vagina. Is what I've heard.
Spectacular.
Nice bulbous lips. I've heard good things.
We've got a great
Boldest
fucking. Hey, the
Dave,
Kraken.
It's not right now. Who
Dave,
cares?
Dave.
Oh.
Real talk, Dave. We're gonna do a fucking show. We're 45 minutes from each other. It's on you because I'm at the most provocative place to come to.
You want to talk?
You got to come to Vegas do a show
Are
with
we
me.
talking? Oh, you mean just?
You want me to go to Laughlin to do a shot?
No.
Oh
I'll come
no!
You're 45 minutes away from me.
Of course, we'll do.
Here, look at this nice room I have for you to sit next to. Would you like to sit
love it.
here in this area?
I'm gonna be in the pool like a fucking beached whale.
Oh, hold on. You gotta go to the pool.
Big old boy.
Big old fucking
Big
beach
boy, the big
whale.
boy.
Fucking.
Hold on.
Anyway, where Guns?
Listen, you shut the fuck up and sit on the couch and know your role.
I'll play the piano.
Maybe I'll let you play the piano. How long do we wait for Guns to brew his fucking vodka and his potatoes and shit? Like what the fuck?
That dude
We're
is
waiting for him to do
way
a shot?
gone.
Are we waiting right now?
Don't worry about Guns. Obvious.
I'm gonna go back to my. I just put my green screen back up, so I got all kinds of shit I forgot about. Oh, this is my game room. This is good times, Dave. You should come hang out here. We got video games over here. We have a bar area over here. It's my hotel room. It's my game room.
Did I bet Rose Hill?
Dave, though, I will come out and hang out because in mid-September, I'm supposed to go to Arizona for I don't know, something kid related. I don't know. These kids, FTK. But I told my wife, I'm like, we should go a day before, stay a night in Laughlin. We'll get up, we'll fucking hang out, we'll have some drinks, we'll talk shit on the internet about sports. You know, normal shit.
Yeah.
Or you can bring your fucking happy ass to Vegas.
I will. I'm just trying to get a horse bet in right now.
I'm figuring, Dave. Who's this?
What?
Who's this?
Hold on.
Over there.
Hold on a second. Give me a second. I'm putting in a horse.
I see guns, my man. I know.
Guns, we doing a shot?
Who's that? Who's that over there? Over there.
You doing? Cheers. Salute.
With Detroit. Yep. Who's that? I have no idea.
Are you talking about me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm hi, I'm Lenny. Nice to meet you.
Detroit Lenny. Hey,
what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to be wearing a fucking
Let's do
name
a
tag
drink.
right now?
I have no
What's going
idea.
on right now?
Hey, cheers. Cheers. Let's go.
Cheers.
All right. Cheers.
Cheers.
Salute.
Cheers.
I'm not like smoke and mirror. It's nice to meet both of you. Guns. I don't think I've ever been on a stream with either one of you.
But been on a stream with you for sure. Detroit, but
you have?
Smoke, I had. No, not you.
Oh, I'm gonna say if you have, I apologize if you have.
College football. I respect the hell out of him.
4-7-10. Let's get up.
Oh, hold on. I gotta be right back. I'm getting shit. Hold on.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Guns.
Who's in front?
Yeah.
10-1-7.
Love you, my man.
I love you, bro.
10-1-7.
I love smoke.
10-1-7. Burn these motherfuckers. The five.
I'm gonna tell you what.
The five fucked us up.
I got a lot of shit going on right now.
What happened? Fucking 10.
Well, I told you. As far as dealing with Virginia Tech.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's really fucked up.
Yeah.
Because I told you he was going to be right there.
Right. Yeah, you did. But I don't know. That team is them in Virginia not doing so well.
No. And you have probably seen it. His name, Stone Steiner. I mean, I don't have to say anything. You've seen his name.
I have.
And good kid. I'm not going to say anything else. I will not say anything else.
Yeah. Okay.
Sure.
Okay. You understand.
I think those two teams. If you talk about Virginia, the Hokies, and you're talking about even the Cavaliers right now, those teams are they've somehow sank to the bottom when they were kind of already teetering between top 5 ACC. Now they're on this rebuild program, especially Virginia. I think Virginia Tech has more potential than Virginia right now, but time will tell. Let's see what no way to go but up for Virginia Tech is what I'll say.
I'm going to tell you what. I had a very good in as far as a Mike linebacker, and that's probably the reason he was gone.
Yeah. Yeah, I have living in Maryland, the guys that I work with are all Virginia Tech grads or Maryland grads or Virginia grads. So they know how much I know about college football, and they go into those fan chats and they get probably as you do, Smoke. Maybe you don't, but their information in those chats you will hear it before it gets to the media. A lot of the time, I was like, "Holy shit!" I was like, "Did that really happen?" I was like, "I don't." Let's see if it happens. And all of a sudden, like, it becomes official on news reports. It's crazy.
I'm gonna tell you what. He played 4 years as a collegiate athlete, right?
Right. Yes.
He was 3 years as a All-American at VMI. At VMI.
Oh, VMI. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yes. I'm with you now. Go ahead.
Can you imagine if you go in there as a player and you're fourth string?
Yeah. I mean, when you're going up
Nick
that
put a small sprinkle on KC to win, by the way.
No, you typed that in.
I know I did. I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna jump on that with you though.
What happened?
We're taking
a
a small sprinkle
small
for
amount.
KC to
I also
win.
grabbed plus 1.5 at minus 135.
I might as well do that too,
So,
actually.
Smoke, the guy that you're mentioning right now is actually looking at my notes for Virginia Tech when I did the show for the ACC. It's like linebackers, top tackler gone in that group. Everybody else to get back. They add the transfer that you mentioned, Stone Snyder, right? Is that kid?
Yep.
All-American in the FCS. And do you really think he's gonna with the limited amount of talent that's in that linebacker corps? He's gonna play. I mean, how is he not? As they need help desperately on defense.
They got 3 people above him in the mic position.
Okay. Well, time will tell. I say this is everybody talks, everybody they go into week 1, they think this is the way to do it, and all of a sudden, this guy can pop in and be somebody. I just got done watching, for example, this is I was watching that Florida documentary, and Brandon Spikes came in as a freshman on Florida, and he wasn't getting the playing time, and all of a sudden he kind of stepped up once he got the role. All of a sudden, it's his spot. All he needs is the opportunity. I think when this kid gets an opportunity, he's going to be fine. He's going to get up for.
I can see him getting opportunities, but it's not going to be playing opportunities.
That's how coaches get fired.
I think coaches are looking to him as somebody that they're going to want as a coaching opportunity.
Right.
And just knowing, and I know the kid. Seriously.
What a good college football name though, Stone Snyder. It's
how is he not marketable?
How is he not a linebacker? It's
right. Yeah. Frank, I mean, that kid's made to play middle linebacker.
They were going as the Mike. I mean, it's a tough position.
It is. But you have to be a leader. You have to be a barker. You have to be the guy. You're a quarterback on the defense.
Yes.
By the way, am I the only one sweating out preseason football tonight?
Yes.
Okay.
I think so.
I just want to make sure I'm the only degenerate on this fucking panel because I am sweating out the Charger Niner under 39. It's 23-12 with 1:10 left. And I am sweating it like if my life depended on it.
As a guy that doesn't bet preseason football, and I'm talking about myself, I always thought about that as the most degenerate thing to do. Can you actually track how you've done in preseason and say I make money on the preseason better than I do in the regular season?
If I win this Chargers Niners game, I will finish the season 7-4. If I don't, I finish 6-5. It's not the end of the world, but obviously you want to finish 7-4. And
it's wonder, it's am I missing?
Yeah, and I'll say this. I started working with picks and parlays and a couple premium handicappers and guys that do this shit for a living a couple years ago during COVID. And I was the same way. I was like, I'm not betting preseason football. Like that's degenerate as degenerate gets. And then I found a way to make money on preseason, and it's very far and in between. It's very sniper type shit. It's very, here and there in some spots. But I'm sweating out this under with 34 seconds left. It's 23-12. I got it under 39. If I could go 2-0 in preseason tonight and finish, like I said, 7-4, and I'll take that. I'll take that for the preseason because I don't have nothing tomorrow. I got nothing else this week. So I will take my 7-4, walk away, and be happy and do a shot because Dave says I can drink on this show. Boom.
Like my season starts really tomorrow, kind of. It is like my best.
You big into college football?
I'm huge in college.
Yeah.
Let's say this. We have 49 likes on my if you guys have not hit the like button, go to Picks from Dave's channel and ESB channel. Go get it. We need 50 likes. That'll be
Hit
one of
the
the
fucking
top
like button. Be an adult.
Like fucking. We're a little fuck. I mean, Earl Sports Best is big. I'm a little 600 or less sub channel. Go fucking. All we want is like buttons. We bring the entertainment, bring the dick jokes, but mostly we win money. Tonight was kind of an even kind of keel, but you've seen us hit plus 1,000 bets. You've seen the plus 1,000 bets on this channel in the playoffs. The fucking Jaguars. Go back and watch it. On this,
we're trying to hit a plus
channel.
465 tonight.
Yeah, let's fucking go. Hit the
Royals
like
just
button,
they just got through the bottom of the 7th inning.
We got to 50 likes. Let's fucking take a shot, you fucking motherfucker.
Fucking like button like an adult. You hit the like button, you get a shot. Free shot.
I have on this show, I have 10% of the of my subs just liked. Who the fuck? Talk about fucking penetration on a fucking social media thing. Talk about penetration in general. Here, hey, let's shoot the penetration. Let's shoot the penetration. Get your smoky thing. Get your Kraken. Come on now. Here's the penetration. We fucking love penetration. Here we go.
I feel weird drinking.
And shout out to this panel that's fucking. Talk about Hall of Famers. Give me a fucking break.
Hey, Smoke, because you are boots on the ground with Virginia Tech, I have to ask you about this one. So, Old Dominion.
Let's fucking go cash. Preseason football. Sorry.
So, Old Dominion's top receiver, Ali Jennings, goes over to Virginia Tech. What do you think about him?
Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy.
I have nothing. I don't even know.
Fuck
that guy.
Got talent.
Can you imagine?
Fucking Detroit hater over here. Fucking.
I know. I have no idea.
You fucking Detroit asshole.
Hey, 100%.
Yeah.
Can you imagine what the dude is
put your sauce on
even
top
thinking?
of the cheese. You know what I mean? You put your sauce on top of the toppings. You weirdo. You fucking weirdo.
Top. Bitch ass.
What is the quintessential Detroit food? Is it Detroit pizza with the sauce on top of the toppings?
Coney Island.
That's Chicago too. Coney hot dog?
Yeah, so Chicago has a good pizza, but it's different than Detroit style pizza. But I'm
it's not deep dish, but they actually at the end of the presentation, like when they take it out of the oven, they put sauce on it too. I think, don't they? Most of the time.
There's no sauce. So it's dough, cheese, toppings, sauce.
But they do that in deep dish. But you guys have the pan crust. It's that thick pan crust.
It's a little different. It's a little different. Makes all the.
But what is Detroit? Is it? I know Chicago also has the hot Italian sandwich. Like what
we're known for like
what's your
food?
Very eclectic, man.
Yeah.
I've been to Detroit.
I like a coney. Like everybody will.
But a coney's a New York thing, though.
Yeah, but it's different. It's different in Detroit.
You do the sport chili and the really green relish.
They want to be New York really bad, though.
No, it's a hot dog with casing. It's a crunchy hot dog. It's got a casing on it.
Snappy hot
so
dog.
it snaps when you bite it.
Yep,
it's got a casing. It's got
I'm
chili,
sorry,
no beans. No
Guns.
beans.
No,
chili.
Chili the way it should be on a hot dog. No beans.
No beans.
Yep.
It's chili. and then mustard and raw onion diced, and that's it.
That's my favorite. I put a little cheese on that, but
and that
I
you
fucking
do
love
a
that.
coney and like chili cheese fries, and I like light chili cheese in my fries, whatever. But a chili cheese dog, like just a regular coney, like I go to the D down on Fremont Street, and I get me 2 conies once a week.
Is
And
that
I
what
just-
that hotel's supposed to be? Is about Detroit? Is that what?
Yeah,
is that the
100%.
thing? Yeah,
yeah. The guy that owns it, he's originally
What
from
was the
Michigan.
restaurant that had the pancakes on the side that's gone now? There was the restaurant that had the pancakes on the side of the D, or it was Vegas Club. I'm sorry, it was the old Vegas Club. They had the restaurant there that they tore down and made the Circa. No, it wasn't the D. It was a Vegas Club right across the street from the plaza.
The D used to be the Fremont or the Fitzgerald. Used to be the
No.
Fitzgerald.
The right across the street from the plaza, that hotel, not the Circa on the left, but the one on the right. It used to have a restaurant that had shrimp cocktail that was cheap, and it used to have pancakes. And
The
what
strip
was the
club?
fuck? What?
The strip club?
No. It's across from the plaza. So if you're in the plaza and you walk out of the plaza, to the left is a Circa, and the middle is Fremont Street, and to the right was that hotel right there. What was that hotel? I'll look it up right now.
Jay doesn't want to talk about food, by the way. He wants to talk about music. And actually, Smoke. What were you saying to me?
Waffle House. That's what Vegas needs is a Waffle House.
No, it wasn't a Waffle House. It wasn't a Waffle House.
Waffle House is good. People
wasn't
shit on
Waffle
Waffle House. It's
bro.
good.
People should not shit on Waffle House.
Oh, the
but they
Golden
do.
Gate. It was at the Golden Gate.
The Golden Gate got a good.
It used to have
They
a
got a good,
restaurant
like,
there on the side, on Main Street, right
Yeah.
there. It's not there
the
anymore.
Main Street Casino thing was good too. Listen,
Well,
$9.99.
Main Street
steak and
and
eggs.
California are Hawaiian based, so they have the Hawaiian like masubi.
Yeah, but you
and
get
stuff.
a good steak and eggs there.
Yeah, you can.
Anyway,
But no, the Golden Gate used to have a restaurant where it was 99-cent shrimp cocktail and pancakes. What are you doing?
Listen, if you're eating shrimp cocktail on Fremont Street, you got bigger problems.
It was a cheap one, but you know what I mean. It was still like I don't know.
You
It
found
wasn't that bad.
a shrimp cocktail place that's
It
not
was in a
cheap
glass.
one?
It wasn't that bad. In a glass with a bunch. It was like a
wasn't that
Mexican shrimp cocktail almost.
Did you go outside of Detroit, like the real outside, or did you just like stay in the city center? You know what I'm talking about? If you're in Detroit, there's like where the casinos are and where
You got like a circle, little hub.
where like the Lions play, the Detroit Red Wings stadium is. They have the
Yeah.
ice skating rink there. It's like people say like
Campus
Detroit.
Marsh.
Like I was in that bubble. It's fucking pretty cool.
Downtown Detroit is the shit.
It's really cool.
Downtown Detroit is the shit. Like
I walked
it's
in there
very
at 4 a.m. Never felt threatened. Like
no, it's a great place. But then you go a mile outside of that, and you are in a fucking war zone. You're in a war zone.
Walking
You're in a war zone a mile out. And then you go 2 miles out of that, and you're in the suburbs. But there's a rim. It's almost like a crust in a pizza that's around everything in the city, in the downtown city. There's a crust around that. There's a little rim around that, which you should not be. You should not be. Your friends, family can't save you. It's third world countries type shit. But if you're downtown, you're okay.
Had some of the meals I'll never forget in Detroit. Just like
Good times.
Up the max, man. Detroit. Smoke, you had something to say about. You asked me a question, right?
No, I'm good. Thanks. I'm good.
But I was looking at my notes for
Thinking Angels first 5 maybe tomorrow.
Oh, it's 100%.
It's not available. I might go Angels for a full game. Whatever.
my best bet tomorrow for college football is Louisiana Tech -10. I love it.
Love La Tech.
I'm on those Bulldogs as well.
Guns.
Mike was.
I got him -11.
I got him at minus. It's moved up to 12.5, and I think.
Yeah, I wouldn't play him at the 12.5
I got 10.5.
number, but I got him at 11.
Yeah.
Louisiana USC a lot tomorrow.
I like them first half. I had 18.5 and went up to 19.5. I'm very, very square, very, very square tomorrow. I'll tell you my bets right now. I got them in right now. I got UTEP money line minus 124.
I like it.
I got San Diego State minus 2.5. I
I'm
got the
leaning that way.
New
They're down
Mexico
to
State.
you can get minus 133. I'm kind of interested in that.
Yeah, I New Mexico State, Massachusetts. I've got them under 45, and then I've got Notre Dame to smash.
I got Navy first, Navy plus 21, and I said this earlier in the stream. I'm not excited about it.
Every
Yeah.
smart guy I know, I'm gonna tell you,
You know
this.
what I mean?
There are less
bet
people on
Navy,
my
but I
side,
don't like it.
and I see the point, and it's a lot of points, and on a neutral field. But I have to think that maybe Navy figures this thing out. But there's so many changes for Navy. This weight thing, changing their offense completely. How do you? And then you go up against quarterback, which people aren't saying. Oh, what if he fucking throws for 5 touchdowns? What if this Hartman dude is a dude?
You realize that Sam Hartman did what he did without protection? He has top 5 offensive line in the country with no game. He's going to sit there, and he has one of the best running back, actually 2 of the best running backs in college football that nobody knows about. Audric Estime is a fucking beast. He's an animal. And it's the reason why Chris Tyree, they moved into receiver, because I don't need to run you, Chris Tyree. I need to pass to you. So they put him at slot. I'm telling you, that is the new Golden Tate. Chris Tyree this year.
So here's a narrative.
Yeah. Don't go too far.
Hartman throws.
Smoke, you don't think Chris Tyree is Golden Tate?
Here's a narrative, guys, right here. Hartman throws for 3 touchdowns. The running backs run for 2, and they have a defensive touchdown or an extra team. So like we're talking about like
very good.
That's what I'm saying. So like we're talking about 35 to 40 points, which I expect. And I don't think what is Navy going to come out and score 24 points or 30? No fucking way.
You think USC is coming out?
USC is that okay? USC.
Come on, I mean,
they're going to try to bury. They're going to try to bury San Jose.
I'm with you.
Yep.
San Jose
28 points in the first half. 28-3. 28-3. That's what it is.
Plus 31.
Full game's fine, but this is what SC does, and this is what last year I did. You take SC first half, and then they die in the second. That's what they do.
So I'm hearing I bet San Jose State at halftime.
No, I would middle them.
Which we'll be able to live bet these games on our live betting show tomorrow for college football.
But I'm going to tell you
I like the at halftime bet, but I don't like them first half. I like
it might be 20. It might be 21-0 at halftime.
Maybe you can get 42, 45 points with San Jose State at halftime if they're up like 28-0.
Yeah, I don't hate that.
San Jose
don't hate that.
Is P5 opponents, Power 5 opponents. They're 4-1 against the spread. They rarely play them. Granted, last
I like the plus 31. I do.
These big egregious spreads against good teams.
No, then that's fine. But the whole, I'm not even worried about all that because I think they're like Fresno. These teams, Fresno State, San Jose State, San Diego State, they play these Power 5 teams very well. The problem is that SC. I hope, and I'm hoping on a mindset. SC is trying, and Caleb Williams with, and there's some cockiness to him too. He's a likable guy, but him and Lincoln Riley want to bury people. They want to be like, we have a horrible defense. We want to go out and fucking score, and they have the running backs to do it. They have everything. They have all the offensive talent in the world. Defense is the problem.
100%.
So if they score 28 points, do you think that San Jose might score 1 touchdown?
I like USC and I like the over.
Their defense is not.
In a teaser, I have it in teaser. To be clear.
Back for them.
And I also think
USC scores 50 on
even though USC has a bad defense, USC has a better defense versus a weaker opponent. This is a weaker opponent.
USC gave 5 yards per carry.
Yeah. There goes the plus 1.5. That's fucking bullshit.
I like the over.
Defense. Nah. Their offense is going to score points. I agree with you. They're going to be relentless. Unfortunately, their defense doesn't stop anybody. And they have a quarterback in Cordero for San Jose State that can score. And all
Yes.
the guys are back from the team last year. This team went 7-5. They ended the season losing 3 out of their last 4. Chip on their shoulder a little bit.
That's why I like the over.
Yes, maybe the over is the play, but
Because I think San Jose State gets you 20. If they get you 3 touchdowns, that bitch goes over. Because I think USC scores 50 on their ass. I think nobody stops USC's offense, but also USC's defense can't stop shit. They can't stop nothing.
And if they do bury them, then their defense must have been improved, because there's no way they can
there's the first
against anybody with that defense from last.
Right.
Lincoln Riley, the only thing he forgot to bring over to USC was the defense.
No, it's Lincoln Riley football to a T. It's like
He's never been defensive oriented.
I'll beat you by 21 at best.
I will outrun you. I won't stop you from running. I will outrun you. I will score more than you. That's his kind of fucking football.
He had 27 touchdowns, 6 INTs last year. That ratio is equivalent enough. It was like what did
fucking Jared Goff type shit.
No, what USC kept them in games defensively is sacks and turnovers. That's it. The rest of the time they were giving up yards and giving up touchdowns. But the offense was electric. So
the team total for San Jose State tomorrow is anywhere between 16.5 and 17.5. Looking at last year, the Trojans only held opponents to less than 17 points twice. It was Oregon State and it was Wazoo.
Their average out.
My bad. 3 times. Rice as well.
Their first half cover rate is probably last year was crazy. That's why I'm not going full game. They came out to fucking balls out, and then they rested on their laurels. That's what they do.
You got to understand that like playing in week 0 is a detriment to a lot of teams. You play in week 0, you lose a week of prep. You lose a week of practices. You lose that is a disadvantage to a lot of these teams that play in week 0. It's like it's not like don't consider this week 1. Consider this them losing
a scrimmage.
the whole entire week.
It's a fucking scrimmage.
It's like for a lot of these teams like USC and Notre Dame, I don't think they're going to be motivated for these games. I just don't.
I disagree. I disagree with I mean, Notre Dame's a different thing, but I just think they're so much better. But
a little bit of nostalgia atmosphere with Notre Dame that is a little bit different than the USC.
But SC wants to crush. Lincoln Riley wants to crush people. I mean, that's just
his average win rate. If you're talking about spread at home, is 21 points last year.
How about Ohio State, or not Ohio, the Ohio Bobcats, San Diego State?
Tough spot for both teams. I think Ohio State.
I like the Aztecs.
I'm on San Diego State.
Really?
State.
I'm the only one on the Ohio Bobcats?
I've seen a lot of people on Ohio.
Everyone I know is on
Ohio.
I lean Ohio. Like I'm not gonna like their team is built a little bit different.
A Mac at heart, you know.
What a bit of a turnover with Brady.
He's the best fucking defense in the MAC.
San Diego State. It's
But San Diego State's known for being a defensive and run team. I mean, they are a defensive team.
Exactly.
I mean,
but they lost a lot on the defensive side. That's the problem. There's a lot of turnover on that team.
But they have. This is my thing. If you're looking at the talent pool between Ohio and San Diego State, I'm telling you right now, you guys.
I lean Ohio.
No, absolutely not. There's San Diego State's way more of a destination than Ohio. Trust me.
MAC is not that good of a
It's
conference.
more of a destination, but that doesn't make
the MAC
for talent.
The talent in the MAC is nowhere near Mountain West. The Mountain
not
West
even close.
I would
Boise
say
State. All these teams are way more talented.
I was going to say when we rank
leaps
Group of
and
5.
bounds.
When we rank Group of 5, I think the only conference lower than the MAC is Conference USA.
I disagree with the Mountain West.
I think the Mountain West.
That's great. That's great. I'll tell you why. All of the good players in Southern California,
American's better than the MAC.
All the good there's 3 places where college talent comes from. There's actually 4, but if you want to, it's California, Texas, Florida, and maybe New Jersey and Ohio. Okay, so there are so.
I'll give you that.
So here's the deal. All the Southern California players, which I would say California and Texas have trumped Florida, Jersey, and Ohio over the years. But either way, all the ones from like modern day and stuff, they go to the big whatever. There was a guy that went to my school that filled in for Kaepernick. His name was Fajardo. He's playing in Cody Fajardo. He's playing in the fucking CFL.
Montreal.
Yes, he is.
Yeah,
and so and also Rourke is playing there too. But I'll tell you this:
Rourke is Jacksonville Jaguar now. He was a BC Lion.
Okay, he's going to fall off the face of the planet. But
the Mac actually produces a lot of good CFL.
What I'm trying to tell you is this: the Mountain West Conference talent pool is so much bigger than the MAC. It's not even funny.
I disagree.
It's second tier players.
I'll say this.
Back? No.
It depends on
I would say historically.
Hold on. It depends on what you value as talent.
David Carr and his brother.
Mountain West. But
the Carr brothers both went to Mountain West teams. They didn't go to MAC teams.
I disagree. We'll agree to disagree. I think the Mountain West will compete with.
I don't even think it's disagree. I think
the MAC competes with the Mountain West. I won't say that the Mountain West is that much more talented.
Who's the receiver that fucking David Alex or David Carr threw to that's the dude. He went to Fresno State. He was on the Raiders.
I'm not. Skilled position wise,
it's not even close. The MAC is not even close talent wise. It's not even close.
I'll take every champion you got against the Mountain West against the MAC, and I'll take the MAC all from
Brown came
Buffalo, Toledo. You guys, you're in.
The Ohio Bobcats. Put some fucking respect on their name. The Ohio Bobcats,
right?
San Diego. And this game is one game, but there is no way that the MAC has more talent than the Mountain West.
I disagree. We will respect.
It's where the talent pool comes from. These guys are coming from buttfuck Iowa. And
you don't want to go back history wise. You don't want to go back history wise because the MAC.
I do. The Dave Carr number one pick in the draft to the Houston Texans way back when. How many first round draft? How many first round draft picks? I'm going to say this: how many first round draft picks does the Mountain West have versus the MAC? Go look.
That doesn't mean they're more talented.
No, absolutely, it does.
No, it does not.
Absolutely, it does.
What do you value more?
I disagree.
What do you value more? Your skill positions or fat guys? Fat guys win Super Bowls. That's all day MAC.
O-lineman. Okay.
All day. So if you value skill positions
let's look
more
it up right
talent, then sure, Mountain West. But I don't give a shit where you're drafted. Where you're drafted doesn't mean you're more talented.
What about for Fresno State that the Saints drafted?
MAC 10.
From the Mountain West.
Wait, what?
The guy from the quarterback last year from Fresno State. He's the quarterback. He's a backup quarterback for the Saints.
No, I'm not going up right now.
It's I can't remember. Oh, Jake Haener. Jake Haener. By the end of his career, I think he has potential of being a Hall of Famer
by conference.
Really?
Wow. I love Jake Haener. He is Drew Brees. He is the equivalent of if Spawn came from Drew Brees, like his daughter with the headphones. Jake Haener is it.
I just don't want to dog on the MAC. I don't think the MAC is like
the MAC is the fourth best Group of 5 conference. The only one.
Okay, so last year for number one draft picks in the NFL last year,
you're the worst. Besides USA, like
Mountain West had 5, and they lumped the MAC and the Independent that had 7 together. But Notre Dame had 3, BYU had 3, and Liberty had 1. So essentially, the MAC had 1 first round draft pick. Yeah. And
that's it. It's all 5. Over after last year's draft and talent pool. That's the only thing that fucking mattered.
I'm trying to tell you,
in life is last year's draft class.
I'll go through everyone. I guarantee. I'll bet $500 right now. Over the past 10 years, Mountain West has more first round draft picks.
I'm not saying I disagree with that, but I refuse to say that it's night and day talent pool different, the Mountain West over the MAC. Well, I will take those gritty fucking Midwestern boys all day, every day over these prima donna fucking Fresno State and San Diego State bitches. All day, I'll take them.
No, I'm gonna say that it's not like putting a SEC versus MAC-10, but I'm gonna tell you that it's definitely there's a disparity and there's way more talent in the Mountain West. They come from the power states. They come from the power high schools.
I get it.
But that's not even why I'm taking this. The reason why I'm taking this bet, there's nothing to do with that.
Oh,
I think
Allen came from the Mountain West.
Oh, you could pick one, onesie twosie it.
I mean, we could do Antonio Brown.
We can do that all day. So we can do that all day.
We can go back and forth for that.
Here's why this pick. Here's why this pick. And yes, I do love buttfuck Iowa. Here's why the pick I picked it. It's going to come down. It's going to come down to what I like the Super Bowl about. The only way the Eagles could beat the Chiefs is if they could punch for punch the Chiefs, which was over the top. Essentially, Rourke has to do what he does. If he throws for 450 yards or 500,
then we tip our caps and we move on.
But if this team in this era of running clock, which is going to slow things down,
100%,
if San Diego State can do what they do, because they're a team that's defense and run, if they slow them down, Ohio loses.
I think the best way to back San Diego State tomorrow is to grab Ohio team total under.
It's not my favorite bet. But I'm betting on San Diego's style of play versus Ohio's style of play.
Well, I think Ohio's style of play is very similar to San Diego State. They're ground and pound shit. And
but they have a quarterback. They're going to try to air it out.
I will take the Ohio State Bobcats over.
They're going to try to air it out, though.
San Diego State.
They're not going to ground and pound with a ground and pound guy. They're going to.
I will take Ohio's defense over San Diego State.
I'm
going to try to air it out.
If they offer it on Bet Online, I'm going to grab the Ohio Bobcats team total under 23.5 tomorrow.
Plus money, honey has it best. If you put that up, that Mountain West sucks ass.
Well, we don't like her because she didn't come on. Get the fuck out of here.
She's not wrong. I mean, she really is. Just ask her.
Top of the ninth here in Seattle right now. First and second.
I know why she
didn't play out.
I'm very assertive and I'm very dominant, and she's scared of what the gun brings to the table. And
I'm sure she was scared of you. That's true.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I would agree.
Yeah,
I want
it has to be.
There are 2 outs for the Royals in the top of the ninth.
One of the most feisty women I know is scared of.
She can't prove it. You know why? Because she ain't coming on.
That's true.
She's a Tasmanian devil, dude. She'll rip you apart.
Is she? Everybody says
they walked Bobby Witt. Okay.
My face ain't on. I gotta put my face.
Home run, fucking blast one right now.
They intentionally walked Bobby Witt. Bases loaded. Top of the ninth, 2 outs for Massey now.
We're just joking.
No, we're all fucking around. But you know what? I'm gonna say this: we still have 27 people after 5.5 hours, and we have 54 likes. Which on I know ESB probably has just as many. This is the most likes we've ever had on a stream. You want to know why? Football's coming up, and people like football. That's why football's back.
We're gonna get a lot of views tomorrow.
Fuck this shit up tomorrow.
Hey, Dad,
all day long.
I hit the like button on both channels, just like
both channels. Yeah, go to ESB and fucking
both channels.
And we're running this and ESB picks from Dave. Collaboration with fucking Nick looking like a king and fucking Tim looking like an eggplant and me looking like I 20 pounds ago, like 6 months ago. But either way, this is the shit. The Saturday Night Live in parentheses betting.
Dave.
That's not even what the name of the fucking thing is. What's the name of the thing?
Dave. Hold on. Big girl. You want to see this picture? See this picture right here that's on the screen right now?
Yeah.
Does Dave not look like Allie Burns' child?
This
Yes.
With a
There
beard.
might be.
With a beard.
But the name of the show is the
Hold
Super.
on. Just let that shit sink in.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The name of the show is the Super Mega Unnecessarily Long All Day College Football Stream. That is what we're doing from the beginning to the end. My liver and my life and my heart, I'm going to die.
That picture looked like before and after of like hair loss. It's like, here's where my hair is. Here's where it's gonna be.
When I do my trimming, I shave all the way down. That's what I do. So I don't look quite as fat without bit. You know what I mean? That's what
It's
happens.
like, oh look, I have full hair. I'm gonna wear a hat and hide this. Nah, I'm just gonna run.
No, I was shaved down.
Bald ass head.
Does anybody know where Smoke and Mirrors went? Did he leave for the night? Or I hit the like button like a champ on both channels.
I don't know.
All right. Yeah, I want to
Gabby's getting gay with it. That's cool.
Okay.
I want to talk
You
about like let's name top 10 Mountain West college football players of all time.
David Carr drafted #1 overall.
Okay, so David Carr is number 7 on the
out.
Okay. So we're out. It's 3
Game
outs.
over.
We're done. Yeah, game over. We're
Yeah. Fucking hell. That was a stupid ad. Make my bad day even worse.
I don't think that was a stupid ad.
Come on, he said Marshall Falk, which is
Marshall Falk.
And I'm surprised he's not on the list of this top 10.
How couldn't he be? Oh my God, one of the
He's
best
not on
running
the top
backs
10.
ever.
He's not on the top 10.
Stupid. That's stupid. He should be
stupid
number
is
1.
right.
He's not, and I apologize.
Alex Carr is is Alex or what's this fucking brother? The one that's here now. What's his fucking name?
Derek?
Hold up. I'm gonna find a
Derek.
better list. I just realized this was
No, that's bullshit. Marshall Falk should be #1. You got to be fucking kidding me.
All right, let's go Mountain West White. This is a good one. Okay, let me try this one.
Zabransky from Boise State, the fucking beat Oklahoma in the Fiesta Bowl in 2005 or 6 or whatever it was.
I'm trying to find a list that I agree with. I hate this. No, that was bad.
I mean, we could go round to round.
There was a guy.
Fucking Randy Moss.
Brian Cox went to New Mexico, didn't he? Wait a minute. Hold up. Let's put some fucking. How do we even fucking do this? How do we even intro this? What do we do? Is
Randy
there something?
Moss?
Oh, I here's what we do.
Ben Roethlisberger.
Shh. Silence. We need to do this because this is how we feel right now.
I like it, man. I actually know, not even like it. I love it. My dick is hard right now. That's how excited I am about this.
That got aggressive.
Let's get super misogynistic and invite our new guest in, the queen of fucking gambling. What the fuck?
Come on, God, get him up.
She's in her queen cave. She's in her queen cave. There
I
we
need to
go.
clean my area. I have like everything in the world
Get your
on
shit
my
together.
desk, as you guys know.
You're saying you're looking good. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
You
What
should
the
take a whiff of this right here.
trust me.
it's a good thing
You didn't want to know my dirty fucking.
Here we go.
Give me a break.
First of
where
all,
are my
I
beers?
don't
Let's shoot that-
appreciate
Hey,
any
we all
of you
don't take a
talking to my
drink to
wife.
this. Hey, drink up, boys.
Oh, hold on.
We're
hold
like
on, I'm not ready.
fucking little 13-year-olds when a girl walks by.
Talk hands in
Cheers.
the air. Let me see him fuck you.
Yeah.
Cheers.
The only chick. I don't know. The only chick. Fucking. All I gotta say is tall cans all day. That's all she drinks is tall cans.
All right, I want to go
Really
back
is.
to this list. Top 10.
All right, top 10 Mountain West. Let's go.
Biased. I will say that it's biased. Okay, so because Marshall Falk should be in the top 3. Okay,
2. Yeah.
I will go Hall of Famer for Hall of Famer with
David
you.
Carr, Derek Carr, Marshall Falk. Top 3.
Okay,
Not
great.
even close.
Randy Moss, Ben
one
Roethlisberger.
at a time. All right, go Detroit. Go. Give me one.
Randy Moss.
Randy Moss. You
Mac.
think he was Mountain
No,
West?
he's talking about Mac. Fuck
No,
the Mac.
no,
We're talking about Mountain West.
I'll go Mac for Mountain West for you. I
No,
will
not
name
Mac.
Mac.
We're doing Mountain West. I'll do Mac after this. Let's
Okay.
do Mountain West.
You do
Yeah.
you.
Marshall Falk.
Marshall Fox should be, and I don't know why he's
Okay.
not on this list.
Derek Carr, David Carr.
All right,
1 and 2.
David Derek Carr is number 7. David
Nobody on
Martin's
UNLV.
He was the number 1 draft pick. He was the number 1 pick overall.
Wait, didn't they both go to Fresno? Are they in the MAC?
No, the MAC.
Oh,
is-
Mountain
no,
West. Sorry, that's what I was like.
Mountain
Wait a
West.
minute. Hold on.
I just want to let you guys all know that they're all arguing about the top 10 in the Mountain West, but there's no argument about the MAC. Why? Because the MAC is fucking better in the Mountain
All right,
West.
let me pull up both.
The Mountain West had the Mountain West had 5 top draft picks. The MAC had 1 last year. Get the fuck out of here.
That was last year. We ain't about last year. We're about
Every
today.
year, you get the fuck. You just you.
I feel like we should have a better conversation.
You.
We're like
motherfucker,
arguing
you
the best of the worst
motherfucker.
right now. Like I feel like
I'm gonna pull something up.
What are you gonna pull up? I'll go player for player on the MAC.
Well, I'm gonna go do something else.
No, no, you're not. What the
I want to talk about freaking
What do you
best
want?
players of the worst conferences.
What does
Allie,
Allie Burns want to talk
Allie,
about
go.
right now?
Well,
So how you doing?
nothing really.
You haven't
Yeah. What the fuck?
I've been doing like, oh, sorry, I'm rolling a joint right now. That's why I'm preoccupied.
Roll it.
Oh, hold on.
I have been
Hey,
without papers.
Dave, I gotta
for,
leave
like,
the stream. I gotta go to Allie's house. I'll see you in about.
I got
15
forbidden
minutes.
fruit, dude. It's good business.
I'll be there in about 15.
And I have
She
lemon
doesn't
cherry
like 8 Mile
gelato.
dick,
Just
bro. I'm
saying.
telling you right now.
She likes 8.
Bro, I know where Allie. She's 12 minutes away.
No, I'm not. I'm way farther than that. But
12 minutes on the freeway. I know my
You
route.
sound like a
crap.
weird stalker right now.
no, we've been to each other's house. He's been to my mother's birthday,
Yeah, are you kidding me?
Ferraro's, like
You go
yeah.
way back.
Christmas parties, Halloween parties. Oh
Halloween.
yeah.
We're not, by the way.
Oh yeah.
This is a side
Oh,
note. Can
yeah.
you guys leave us alone for a minute? There's no Halloween party this year.
All right.
There
Here's
is
a look.
I
Here's
wasn't
the thing.
going anywhere.
Here's a list.
That's
Brian Urlacher, New Mexico. Josh Allen, Wyoming. Devontae Adams, Fresno. Joe Bentinho, Nevada. Don't know. Steve
Fucking bum.
Smith from Utah.
Bum.
Eric Weddle
Bum.
from Utah.
Bum.
Derek Carr
Kaepernick
from
was
Fresno State.
Nevada.
Alex Smith from Utah.
Bum.
Andy Dalton, TCU. Jordan Gross, Utah. Give me a
Bum.
break. There is no one.
Bum.
Bum. These are all starters and stars in the NFL.
Bum.
You're a
Bum.
you're a
Nothing
fucking
bum.
dickhead
Bum.
douchebag.
Fucking bum.
You're a fucking idiot.
fucking
These are all pro bowlers. Some of them is Hall of Famers.
Don't make
Brian
me name
Urlacher's a Hall of
Famer.
Famer.
fucking Mac.
How is David Carr on this list? Like I could back up Derek, but David was the
David was a
Texans.
number 1 draft pick. Was a
Was
number
he
1
any freaking good when he was in the NFL? I mean,
for
like
4 or 5
Are we
years. He
talking
was
about
okay,
college or
good.
are we talking about NFL though?
Yeah, that's what I'm
First of all,
saying.
James Harrison.
I'm talking
Kent
about
State
in the
Mac.
fucking. Yeah, exactly. Nick, thank God.
Greg
And-
Jennings.
and-
wide
Steve Smith.
receiver.
Steve
Western.
Smith. Josh Allen.
here's how we
Eric
settle this
Weddle?
right now.
Players.
Time.
Give me a break.
Oh, man.
Time.
Here's how we settle this right now.
Timeout.
Which conference has won more championships?
0.
Championships of one of what?
Of what? Of what?
You-
Because
of
either
like
one of
college-
us-
of like-
Oh, wait a
How
minute.
many
Hold
of
up.
those
Stop.
teams been to a
When
college
Alex Smith in
football
2005 went undefeated,
0.
they should have been in the BCS, and they weren't. The MAC
Oh,
has never
really?
been close to anything. The closest the Mountain West was
First
when
of all-
Alex Smith was on Utah
You
undefeated.
know
They,
who was
they
the
were fifth.
closest? Western Michigan. Row the boat.
Bam!
not-
Roll my
That's
shit.
not true. The
I like
closest
Western
was
Michigan.
Utah in BCS.
Jay Fleck.
Dave.
They were 5. They were
Dave,
5th. They were
Dave,
5th.
Dave,
They
Dave,
beat
Dave.
Auburn. Doesn't matter.
Dave.
Utah
You
was
look
closer to the
Pac-12 now,
championship.
though,
I'm gonna
right?
send
You
your
guys
Mac
are
jersey to
crazy.
school.
UCF. My bad. No, I'm thinking of UCF.
Yeah, Utah
Dave,
was
I'll send you
closer
Mac
than
jersey
any
to
MAC
school.
team to winning the championship ever with Alex Smith.
Utah was in the.
And
I'm gonna go do something
they're in
else.
the Mountain
That's
West.
what you're gonna hang your hat on.
Smoke, please
Alex
smoke,
Smith.
please smoke and level out, will you?
I just
No,
I don't.
Listen.
All
you
these
gotta smoke
words
some
you're
weird
saying.
shit to
I'm
get
like,
Alex
I wanna
Smith.
talk
I
about-
heard of him. I saw his documentary. I heard of him.
I like her. I like her already.
You know what
I'm
documentary
not-
you should make? You should make a documentary, and that's why the fuck you're avoiding. You're avoiding.
right. She's right.
Everybody wants to see something, and you're avoiding it. Everyone wants to see it.
See
What,
what?
the documentary?
What are we talking
We
about?
need the
I
autobiography.
thought about
on-
writing a book.
No, listen.
About
If
what?
you don't write a fucking book,
I
you
will
should-
tell you
hey,
right now if
you
Lenny would
should-
shut
hey,
the fuck
I
up.
got that.
What would the book be?
I
about?
told the kids. I
No,
wanna write a
it's
book.
on camera.
I think we should
No.
write a book.
We need the exclusive interview on the unmuted mic about how Allie Burns came to fame. And there's many stories, and
you
we
ain't
need
ready
to
for
hear
that.
these.
You ain't ready for that.
I want to hear. No.
Me and Dave talk a whole lot more than you think we do.
You guys don't even.
I
know.
don't hate that. I'm not
Eric
denying it. I'm just saying.
Like rock stars cock.
I will make you famous, babe. I'm telling you right now.
Oh my God, Dave.
That's
Nobody's
it.
ever told her
Billy
that
the
before.
Kid, for fuck's sake, I'll make you famous.
Look at me. I look like a cowboy, fucking cowboy that's been rotting in a fucking corral for 10 years.
Well, have you not seen Young Guns? That's the quote from Young Guns. I'll make you famous.
So
and then he kills you.
You want Tombstone, bitch? Let's go. We're gonna do it. She's got two. You got two rockets. Hey, smoke the planes. Come on, we want to see them.
Cheers.
Yeah, let's do this.
Tigers money line.
This bottle was full before.
Tigers money line. Cheers.
So I'm entertained because I looked at the all-time. Is like if you're making the all-time max.
Guns is the only one fucking paying attention.
He's all like, "Fuck you, idiots."
No. I am actually like respecting the mountain. Wait, hold on.
Cheers.
Damn it,
We
Dave,
need to
shut
drink
up.
first.
That's
Drink
players.
first. Drink. Let's go.
Cheers.
That's players on.
We're fucking 13-year-olds. Let's go.
You want to hear a joke my brother told me?
Oh, I thought you said your son told you. Would that be funnier?
My brother. He was like, last night I was hitting on this girl at the bar and I asked her if she wanted to play Barbie. And she was like, yeah, sure. And I said, all right, cool. I'll be Ken and you can be the box I come in.
That's actually pretty good.
I
I like it.
Funny. It's
Well,
actually
funny
like
about
95% of the reason I came on the
Lenny,
show because I thought
tell
you guys
him-
would get a kick.
Ken didn't have a
follow it up.
Here's why that's funny. Is I know her brother, and
he's
that's
not
what
very
makes it
funny.
That's what kind of makes it funny.
Yeah, he's not
Did-
very funny.
Yeah, he's not. Yeah, I lost my cap.
How does Ken and Barbie fuck? They don't have.
They don't have. Oh, when I was 5 years old, I got in trouble at my preschool because I took these Barbie. There was a Ken and a Barbie, and I took their clothes off, and I'm like,
coming on her fit. Like this.
Ken doesn't have a penis. I said Ken doesn't have a penis.
He has a
I got in
bulge.
trouble. Nope. Not on the Barbie doll. He's got a vajayjay. It's
No,
clean
Barbie
shaven.
doesn't have that.
Fuck is
Where I
And,
remember
and
Ken
I said
having
Ken
a
doesn't
bulge.
have it. I got in trouble when I was
I
5 for
lost the
saying.
cap to the bottle and shit.
You gotta
went
drink it
awry.
on now.
Why are we talking
You're
about
gonna
baby
miss
dolls
Ken
in their
Barbie.
vaginas?
You're gonna get canceled. That's
We're
what's-
talking about canceled. Who the fuck?
Well, they don't have
Who's getting
parts.
canceled?
This fucking
Don't
the frickin'
let them
canceled.
tell you who they are.
We still got. We actually gained like 5 viewers since Allie was on, so that just shows you.
Well, of course.
You're welcome.
You guys,
Thank
you guys
Duh.
are horn dog mothers.
But you're
stupid
gonna make me
motherfuckers.
famous. All right.
I know,
Oh,
right,
trust me.
Allie?
On my
Allie,
small,
right?
I'm very. We're growing. You'll see. You'll see.
What she said.
Dave,
With your $1,000 Circa hat, I have one in the trunk of my fucking car.
I actually
I'm about
mailed
to get
one of
one
these
tomorrow.
to Nicholas Earl because I'm a good person, and I mailed one of
Yes.
these to Nick.
That hat's in my car.
I remember that stupid TikTok. You guys burning tickets in the fucking
That
fire
was
pit.
the best
First of
TikTok
all-
ever.
first of all,
My child
you guys
filmed
were
that.
all there.
Classic.
My child filmed that.
Yeah, girl,
That was
that's the
great
most
work.
expensive
I
hat.
feel
you ever
sorry
bought.
for
This is
child
the most
labor.
expensive hat in my
Sorry,
collection.
young. I forget your son's name. Sorry, you're an awesome. You're the
Asher.
funniest little fucking
Asher.
13-year-old I've ever seen in
Asher's
my
good
life.
people.
Asher,
He's
hey babe, hey
13
babe.
and
The
stuff.
fucking his fucking things when you he's like, hey babe, how you doing?
First of all, that
when
kid's
I
a grown
yell
ass
at him,
man.
I'll be like, "Why are the dishes not done right now?"
That
And
kid's
he'll be
a
like,
grown ass man.
"I'm sorry, baby girl. I'm sorry, baby girl."
I'm
Grown
sorry,
ass
girl.
man.
I laugh. Yeah, like
He's
then
a
I
grown-ass
laugh so
man.
hard that he's not in trouble.
He's
Hold
a
on.
grown ass man.
He
and I
knows better.
love-
He knows. Yeah.
Wake him
I
up.
love
Get him in
that
here.
I have seen him grow in the last 2 years because that kid 2 years ago, this is not the Escher.
Now he's
he
taller
is
than
now.
you are, right?
Oh, 100%. And my son too. My son, my one son is 14 years old. And
how big he is.
him and Escher
Oh,
are
wow.
like,
Holy
Lenny,
shit!
I'm
Look
looking
at
at
that.
Oh.
Hey, Asher. No bad language. Asher,
Okay.
you are a funny guy. You
Escher.
are a funny guy.
Escher.
Escher.
I love you. Yeah.
Escher,
You're a
first
funny
of
guy,
all,
bro.
calm the fuck down on that growing thing. Calm the fuck down.
I mean,
No,
he's
no.
five
already
seven.
Uncle Lenny is a perv and a weirdo.
No,
Knock him out when you see him.
Lenny, he's not that tall. Allie's
No, he's
kind
that tall. Allie is that short.
I'm 5'2". He's like almost. He says he's 5'8".
Dude,
but old men
he's gonna
lie
get
about their
he's
height.
gonna
He's
get
like,
so much fucking
we
poon.
do
It's not
this
even
thing.
funny.
We do this thing at our house, and
Tell
Allie
him that
learned
he's
15
got a
this.
girlfriend. Okay, go. Earmuffs.
No,
Earmuffs.
Hunter.
Well, I'm trying to
we
beef
have
him. I'm
talked.
trying to make him a man here. Come on, what
Hunter,
the hell?
Allie, we have to talk because Hunter just started high school, freshman, and he's dating, according to him, a senior. And I'm like, stop.
Oh, no, he's not.
Okay, first
Hell
of all,
yeah.
calm the fuck down. I know who you are. I know you.
Hunter,
You
though.
know- and his mom is losing her ever loving mind.
Oh, I
'cause
bet.
we all
Give
know
him a high
my
five
wife.
or something. You
All right.
And I'm like, fuck
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
High five. I high
Here's-
fived him, and Mandy was like, no, we do not. And I'm like,
Okay, wait. So here's my story about Lenny's 3 kids, the 3 littler ones, right?
yes.
So Brendan B Money loves
B-Money.
him some Miss Allie. Like he is so
He loves
excited to
himself
see
a
me.
Miss
He's
Allie.
the sweetest freaking boy you ever met. Loves Miss Allie. Charlie, Hot Rod Charlie,
Hot Rod
she
Charlie.
loves some Miss Allie. She wants to hang out, girl time. She thinks I'm super cool. I give her jewelry. Hunter
Yeah.
just wants to hug Miss Allie. Like he just
Hunter's
wants to feel the
How
boob
old is he? How old is
on
he?
his chest.
So he's 14 now. He just
14,
turned
yeah.
14.
Absolutely.
He's a
I
freshman
would
in
want to
high
hug
school.
the
Oh,
fuck
he's
out of
not
Miss
that
Allie.
age. I totally
On
get it. Yeah.
everybody.
You fuck.
So all
yeah,
three
I
of the
know.
children love me.
Hunter is the
But
dude. He understands.
Allie,
what's
I'm
going
gonna
on.
send you pictures. He started football, freshman football.
I know. I donated. I donated.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm
so
talking
he's,
to you.
he's
in your
wearing number
picture, but-
24 because Kobe's his dude. He really likes Kobe. And
Oh, I
he's
just got
got
Usher a
24.
Kobe
He's
jersey.
playing running
Thought you were gonna
back,
say COVID.
corner,
He really likes
and
COVID.
he's just and he just thinks he's like king shit, and I love it.
What
I
position
love
does he
it.
play?
He's playing running back and corner and
Oh,
special
alright.
teams. So
Imagine this.
he's fast.
Focus
He
areas,
can't
please.
catch,
Oh, sorry.
but he's fast. But I'm gonna.
I was
get
thinking
Andy
wide
in here.
receiver or maybe quarterback because he's tall.
So
I
he's
don't-
not
I don't
that
know.
tall.
All he
He
wanted to do
thinks
is
he's
be
tall.
Allie.
I'm calling
Every
my wife
single
in the
year
other
at the
room, but-
beginning of football season, I need
Can
some
you
guy
send me a
to draw
picture
out
of
all the things again and
Hunter,
tell me
like it's an alley?
all the positions and what they
You
mean.
know the picture.
You need to
that
you
he's
need to be
got his uniform.
mansplained football.
I don't. There's two. It's
The
like
one
part
where
of
he posed.
what I don't like
He's
about
seen a
football.
couple.
One,
He's
you
on
can't see
stream
their
with him right now.
faces, so they're hard to like get to know them, like
You have
baseball
that.
or basketball.
Of course, better
And
run.
two, there's so freaking many of them, and like I don't, a
Right.
tight end and isn't there another end? Oh my gosh, it's
There's all kinds of ends.
All right.
But he had his
Nickelbacks
first.
and running
He had his
backs.
first. Allie, he had his first real football game, like freshman.
Plus
football,
money,
first
honey,
Centennial
everyone
Hills
on a big sports
yesterday.
betting channel that
And it
doesn't
was
even
at Palo
fucking
Verde High
understand
School.
positions in
And we
sports.
went.
Here's the deal.
That's all good.
I don't have to. Before I ever got hired at Picks and Parlays, I was baseball, basketball, and football is like my off season where I don't have to like give a shit.
Yeah.
And so, from October when baseball's over, and then freaking college basketball is right there, and I go year round. And then there's Russian table tennis, which is an incredibly demanding sport to bet.
100%.
I just don't. You guys know I hate on the NFL. I do like college football, but I'm good.
College, anything is better than professional. Basketball, football.
College
I
football.
don't give a shit what it is.
Did you finally get into college basketball, Leonard?
That's my jam.
I don't want to
That's
admit
my-
it,
that's
but
my
yes.
best sport. That's my best
You
sport.
know what I mean? I don't want to admit it, but yeah.
Oh, I do have a UFC pick for tonight.
That's
if you
my
guys
best
don't want.
sport by far, college basketball.
Yeah, me too. Although I've had a really good baseball season.
And
will
I
say
don't
that.
do, but I do Stonehill, St. Thomas.
Yeah, that's my shit.
I'm down in the dregs. I go to the bar and I go
Austin
porking.
Peay.
I go porking. The girl that's at the
Text
girl
it to
that's
me.
at the bar.
I will. I have Mandy do it.
Oh my goodness.
So yeah, this was him. It's
Is that the one,
football.
is that the one that
Don't think-
molests
don't-
Allie?
No,
Yeah.
yeah. Don't think that I'm not betting on high school football.
Dude,
I do miss our.
I know.
do miss
I
being
bet on our
14 years
kids'
old. I do
sports.
miss being 14 years old and
No.
be like, oh,
I haven't been
secretly,
sent
I'm
any
gonna hug
lines.
you. I'm gonna hug you.
I
until
know.
fucking-
In all fairness, when my boys played flag football, younger, like middle school type football, I would text Allie, Nick, and Tim the line, and I would set a line for their flag football, like middle school shit.
Always
and I
take
would
the
send it
under.
to
These
them,
kids
and I'd
suck.
be like,
Always
"Hey,
take the under.
yeah,
Yeah.
and
Because B Money's a defensive juggernaut.
He is.
This
He
picture
did
threw
not.
me off. I'm like, how big is this kid's
That's
freaking
Hunter.
head?
Fuck
That's
is
Hunter.
that?
I know, but I'm like, how big is this freaking
Is that
head?
the one
That's my 14-year-old. Yeah,
He's
he's
so tan.
I know. He thinks he's whatever.
Tell
but
him he
he's-
needed to send me a thank you message for donating $25 to his football shit.
We're ready. I am under the I told him he needs to write out thank you cards. And
Absolutely.
mail them
Be a
to
man
people.
and do the old school fucking thing. Write it with your own pen.
Right.
These
I'll take
fucking
a test.
stupid Gen X.
Yeah.
All you want to do
You
is
know what he should do when they get their little team pictures made? He should sign the back of it and send us all one.
I like that even
Boom.
better. Boom. Mandy went yesterday and she, she's a photographer, whatever person, but she took a bunch of team pictures that
your
were
girl's
pretty
a
good.
photographer. I didn't know that.
Yeah, she part times she likes to take naked photos of me and other stuff.
You should go to the house.
Pixar didn't
because
happen.
there's
Pixar
a
didn't
whole
happen.
naked
Pixar
Lenny
didn't happen.
If my wife comes
whole
down these
naked
stairs
Lenny
right here,
gallery.
Shut up,
Yeah.
guns.
Send
Pixar
fucking
it didn't happen.
send help. I'm just
Okay.
saying. Just
So the
Don't be
Mac-
bragging about a third leg and shit.
No, not even a little bit. No, but my wife does photography shit. I don't know. Whatever you want.
Does she have an only?
No. I was being serious, and then you took it down to a different level.
Well, that's usually what I
If she
do.
gets her
What was your
OnlyFans, she can get an
question?
interview with Dave.
So she's collecting money.
Yeah, you want to come on my show? There we go.
Okay,
You
so
know what?
in bowl games,
What are we talking about right now?
I don't
in
even
bowl
fucking-
games, the MAC is 7-7 against the Mountain West.
I posted that in the chat.
Overall, the MAC is 22-23 against the Mountain West.
I
At the end of the
posted
day,
that in the
they both
chat
suck.
15 minutes ago. Dave never
Yeah,
highlighted
well,
the comment.
I'm just trying to solve
No,
this
I didn't
equation
see it.
so
I
we
was.
can move on.
I'll go up. I'll go
Dave,
up right now.
highlight the fucking comment.
I'm sorry.
I
I'm
put it in
sorry.
15 minutes ago. I was trying to settle
Yeah,
the debate
Dave.
15 minutes ago
Dave,
when you're arguing
Dave,
about
put
individual
some
Sorry,
players.
fucking
sorry,
respect on the
sorry.
fucking Mac. Put some
There we go.
respect on the Mac.
You can't go by
Mountain West has a winning record against the MAC.
because it's
By
By
one.
one
Great.
game, 23-22.
It's still a winning record last time I checked.
I'm not calling them better because of that.
I am.
7 is the point.
I thought you were on the MAC
That's
side.
what I'm saying. It doesn't.
I'm on the Mac.
I'm
This
leading
is,
Mountain West
that's the
tomorrow. I'm
dumbest.
leading Aztecs.
This is the dumbest statistic I've ever seen in my life. Thank you, Nick.
Why?
Earl,
Because
for
it's not in
making me
favor
dumber.
of you?
No, it is in favor of him. It shows the
I mean,
Mountain West has
barely.
won more against the MAC.
Barely.
Yeah.
And they still
Doesn't
have
count.
them.
Oh my god.
Horseshoes and hand grenades.
These are still two shitty conferences. Let's just keep that
Agreed.
in mind.
Allie, are you in the West Coast?
Neither of them will come close to
I'm in
America.
Vegas. Yeah, that's why me and Lenny hang out because we're.
Hey,
Yeah, we're
Leonard,
like 15
Leonard,
minutes away from each other.
Leonard, listen up. Are you on Ohio tomorrow?
Yes, money
I'm
line.
on the over.
I will do an even though.
No, Craig Road.
Actually, no, this wouldn't be good for you. I would say an even money bet. I'll give you minus 110
Not drop. Paradise.
for or we can do even money, but I'll give you minus 110. I'm taking San Diego.
It's not going to
I'm
happen.
getting a little better odds.
spread?
I'm getting 14 cents.
Ohio's
That Ohio Bobcat offense is like.
Ohio's going to be the best. team
But
in
it
the
has to be $100 bet. It cannot be anything less than. I don't care about anything less
I
than
think I'm
100.
moving on San Diego State. I haven't bet it yet, but I think I want to move on the
Take
Aztecs.
Ohio State. Don't be dumb.
Dave, I'll bet you $100 straight up Ohio Bobcats win.
Booked.
Okay, four
Book.
of the top 10
High
now
five,
are-
air high
I've
five.
never heard
High
of.
five.
Air high five.
Booked. Nick,
Straight
Nick,
up, no points.
Nick knows
Cheers.
how quick I pay people for stuff.
I know.
So
Hey, listen,
do,
you don't
I
have to
do.
worry about that. I'm good
Tim
for
does
it.
because he won all the remember the nerd and the turd money that we gave away.
Oh, yeah.
Your brother.
I'm,
Yeah,
I'm good
your
for it.
brother.
I will drive. Well, not tomorrow.
I know for
but
sure Lenny's good for it. I can vouch.
I'm
I'll
good
give you
for
my
it.
marker.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Cheers.
So
I can vouch for
trust.
Drink on the motherfucking bet. Shut up.
I will. Tim Earl knows that I'm good for it because I sent him fucking $250 fucking stupid things.
I'm joining the. I'm.
Cheers.
I'm
third
signing
year
with Dave on this one. I just placed the
contest.
bet.
I'm doing it all by myself this year, Allie Burns. I'm a big boy.
Holly
Doing
Burns.
what?
I'm doing the circle all by myself.
Excellent. I think you should get somebody to get into that office bar contest for you.
I don't know anybody.
I'm driving to
Name
Vegas
Allie
this
Burns.
weekend to put in my bets for.
I can't do it
I
because I
know.
know it. Well,
Who's in
also,
driving
I
to
have
Vegas
not
to
been
do
to
my
the
circuit
Aqua
bets
bars
this
I'm in
since
another
Josh and I
contest.
broke
Check
up.
this out. I'm in another bar contest, this local bar by me, and it's only $20 to enter or whatever. But it's a survivor contest, but you have to pick a loser every week.
Ooh, I
Which-
love that. Remember,
just
we
pick
tried to do
Lions.
that on Morningwood.
That's a cool. That's a cool
Pick
fucking.
the loser.
that's
We
cool.
did that contest
This
on Morningwood.
loser every week. Instead, same rules as Survivor. Once you pick them, you can't pick them in the rest of the year.
Oh, I can't pick the lines every week.
Well, that's an intricate
God
little.
damn. Can we
fucking
take
thing.
Nick
I mean,
Earl
the
out of this
Texans are a
fucking
solid
stream? I
choice.
swear to God. I'm driving. Babe, give my keys. We're going to Carolina.
Fuck yeah.
We're fucking on our way. I'm going to kick this kid's ass. I swear to God. He keeps talking shit about me.
Hey,
I'm
I
about
want to
run
tell
up
you
these
Vegas
stairs
people something.
right here.
I'm going to
Bite
tell
his
you
kneecap.
Vegas people something right now. This weekend, I'm coming on a turnaround trip.
Are
to
you?
Vegas?
Are you
to
though?
bet my circa bet, and I'm going to drive past both your houses and flip you both off. That's what I'm going to do.
When are you
If
coming
you
to
come
Vegas?
in town and
You
don't
coming
have a
this weekend?
cocktail, who's your proxy? If you come in town and don't have,
There is no proxy because I live.
He lives here. He's in Laughlin, for fuck's sake.
So when I do my circa bets, I drive 20 minutes over the river into Nevada, and I put my bets in on Saturday
he's not
morning.
in Laughlin. He's in Arizona.
I'm 20 minutes away, so why do I don't need a proxy? Why you guys want to be my proxy?
that's cool.
Lenny saved my life last year. That I mean, he
wrong with
fucking
that?
I couldn't do it, and he.
Oh, that
you put
one
my-
week.
You put my bets in for me. I
I
gave him my
remember.
password and all that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
so me and my cousin, I got a cousin in Michigan, whatever. He thinks he knows shit about football, whatever. So this year we split it. So first year I'm gonna be in circuit contest, like kind of by myself, because he's there, but he's not. But every other year I've been in with somebody else, like a multiple, like 4 people, this or that. So this year I'm doing it by myself. I'm excited about the $20 fucking loser pool because I think I could pick a loser every
My
week.
last year was my first by myself. I got a 56%. It was I loved it because I didn't have to fight with people. Oh, I don't want this bet.
Yeah,
Oh, I don't
exactly.
want this bet. I said, fuck.
What do you mean by kind of by yourself?
No, it was by 100 by
Not
it
you.
was my $1,000 of my own money that went into it.
You.
Yeah,
So you
it
had
was all me.
I heard I'm watching the show The Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt, which apparently everyone in the world has watched except for me, and it's fantastic. Anyway, one of the main characters is this gay
Don't
guy.
even know what you're talking about.
Yeah, one of these main characters is this like super flamboyant gay guy, and this construction where it all takes place in Manhattan. So this like construction worker like figures out that he's gay, and he really likes this flamboyant gay guy, and so he's like trying to get dressed up for his date, and he brings all his clothes. And Titus, the flamboyant one, is like, "Oh God, no! Oh God, no!" And then he pulls out a Patriots shirt, and he's like, "Are you kidding me?" The New York construction worker goes, "What's more gay than the Patriots?" It's hysterical.
Hell no. To the no.
It was really.
Man, it ain't wrong.
Very gay.
I have no problem with any of that. I just want to play
mean,
that clip.
I'm just saying.
So gay you win Super Bowls, then makes me a gay fan.
Have you guys ever heard about the Amish oil change?
I don't get it.
I don't know what's more gay to me.
Oh,
No. Bestiality is not gay. Bestiality is bestiality, so that's different.
Okay.
Tip of the day from Dave.
I really did like both of these at one point in my journey.
So why aren't you? You are failing us. I mean, oh my God.
Rip Peters.
We bring you on. You
Did
are the
anybody-
premier
did
guest of
smoke
the
and mirrors-
entire night.
I mean,
And
Alex just called me.
You
gay.
can't even pull a bat off the wall. Go get one of those bats off the wall. Come on.
Hold on.
Pull one of
I
those
don't
bats.
feel like standing up right now.
No. Yeah, stand up.
We want
It's smoke and mirrors,
Lenny, I
Lee.
used to ask Lenny to play the freaking piano.
I'll stand
No,
up.
I can do that. I can do that. Hold on.
Go pour a beer on your fucking look at that spiral staircase. You fucking.
I remember when we got that staircase installed, it wasn't easy.
Yes, I could play the piano for you. You fuckers ain't ready for that. You're not
Play
ready for that.
Beethoven, bitch. Let's
Looks
go.
like you have a Patriots jersey in your back right, like the back corner of your screen there.
At
Is
my
that a
house?
Patriots jersey? I don't know. You
Okay,
called
first
me
of
gay.
all,
I'm in a baseball
did you
ring.
guys know this?
Gay.
Hold on. Did you guys know this trivia?
Oh, that's better.
Useless trivia
Democracy,
knowledge.
please.
You guys know this? Useless trivia knowledge. Allie Burns' favorite MLB player of all time is Mike Trout.
Let's guess. Let's guess. I want to guess. I want to guess.
Trout.
I want to guess.
Mike Trout.
He loves Mike Trout.
It's Mike fucking Trout.
It's not. But
It's
you can
100%
guess
Mike
it
Trout.
right.
Why didn't
He
you
has
let us guess
changed
it? You
her
fucking
in
ruined
another
it.
life.
It's a sarcastic
shamed
thing.
her.
I
Okay.
despise him.
Here's the deal. I know. I don't know if Allie is from Houston, but she went to college in Houston. Are you from Houston? Okay.
Yeah.
So are you a bit? Don't no one jump in, you fucking bastard.
Jumping in.
Okay?
I'm not jumping in. Just go.
God damn it, I'm in.
You literally all just jumped in.
Are you a big NBA person?
Ish. I'm into NBA because I watch.
What's your biggest sport?
College basketball for sure.
What's your second biggest sport?
Baseball.
Houston.
Okay, so I'm gonna go with this. If you're from Houston, I already know who your favorite basketball player is of all time. There's no way I know. Hakeem Olajuwon.
No, not of all time. Absolutely not.
Clyde Drexler.
Bet you another 100
He
you
never
don't.
played for Houston.
Bet you another 100.
He absolutely did play for Houston.
No, my guy who I like never played for Houston. I know the Phi Slamma Gem. I went to U of H and shit.
That's what I'm asking. So
Yeah,
what?
none of those are
Let's
my
get
favorite players.
Lenny, shut up. What's your favorite basketball? You're not a LeBron guy, are you?
No.
Gross.
I
MJ?
hate him.
MJ?
I think
Kobe?
MJ's the best. My favorite basketball player is like
White guy.
Make him guess. Make him
honestly,
guess.
No,
Make
we
him
want to guess.
the first
Make
one that
him
came
guess.
to my head. Okay,
Give me one team. Give me
No.
a team that I wouldn't know. It was on a
Charlotte
team,
Hornets.
maybe.
He's
Larry
so
Johnson.
fucking off.
No.
Chris Paul.
He's so off.
And a ball. Unbelievable. Michael
Ball.
Jordan. Didn't he own the team?
he was in Space Jam.
Oh, LeBron.
Nope.
Second one.
original
Larry
Space
Johnson
Jam.
was in
Larry
Space
Bird.
Jam.
Larry Bird.
Larry Johnson was in the first Space Jam. Grandmama was in the first
Grandmama.
Space Jam.
Doesn't make you right. There were other players also.
You misled us. You
No, I
dirty.
didn't. He was
Okay.
on the Charlotte Hornets. He was in Space
Hey.
Jam, and he's
Hey.
about my height.
Bugsy.
Hey, girl.
Or,
Hey, girl.
Muggsy
Let
Bogues.
it happen. Let it
Muggsy
happen.
Bogues.
Let it happen.
Larry Johnson was in Space Jam, and I think he was in the first one. Give me a
I
break.
don't remember him, and it was Sean Bradley. I remember.
Larry Johnson was in for Space Jam.
Sean
I
Bradley.
mean, I believe you, but
You're dirty, sly ways. Okay, let's do this. Okay.
I wasn't trying to fool you.
Yes, you were. Okay, so here's the deal.
Larry
Yes,
Johnson
got
also
you.
went to school here at UNLV, and they.
Your
I know,
first is
that was so easy.
Okay,
UNLV
baseball,
grad.
baseball.
Every
Your
my
favorite baseball
was
player.
a Duke fan.
Your favorite baseball player. I know you're a
Of
Duke
all
fan.
time,
Mike Trout. I just said it.
No,
of all time,
no.
Well,
We need to guess.
Talk about
We
a
need to guess.
generation. I'm gonna guess Sandy Koufax.
no.
No, wrong generation.
Oh,
Yeah. But thanks for making me feel that old. That was
God
awesome.
damn. See, now
Peter
you're pissed
Jeter.
her off.
No, gross.
sorry, I guess wrong.
You gotta go to the 90s.
Okay. We like
Mariano
this.
Rivera.
We like this. We like
It's
this.
going to be the person that's exact to her size, Jose Altuve.
Mm-mm.
Uh,
He didn't play in the
Mighty
No.
Mighty Mouse.
He's a Canadian player.
The mighty midget.
Canadian player.
Actually, that's not true. My
Guerrero.
favorite baseball player ever. I was gonna say Vlad Guerrero is like he's one of my.
That's
number
what I
one
was just about
of
to
all
say
time.
was Vladimir Guerrero, and he's not Canadian. He's Dominican, by the way.
I said he played in. Oh my god!
Oh my God, we're being racist now.
She's high.
No,
Dante
you're
Bichette.
telling me I'm saying stuff I'm not. Like, was Muggsy Bogues not?
We're gonna gaslight
Space Jam?
you. We're gonna gaslight you to the fucking moon. Right
My
now.
favorite player ever. It was the guy that like got me
We're not
into
trying to
watching
gaslight you.
baseball and started
Okay,
taking
stop.
stats on baseball.
Stop. We need to guess that. Stop.
Brady
It was
Anderson.
1994 is what you're looking. 95, like after
I
the
said
strike.
Mike
90s.
Piazza.
Oh, we already talked about this.
Wire.
90s.
He was
Not
on a team that he lost Rookie of the
Greg
Year
Maddux.
to Nomo.
He lost what to Nomo? Go ahead.
Rookie of the Year. Despite, I believe, winning the World
Who came in
Series.
second
Andrew
place
Jones.
Rookie of the Year in
Andrew Jones.
1994? That's your favorite player.
That's a good guess. Andrew
That's
But
a
it
good
is
guess.
Jones.
Mike Greenwell.
He
Larry
lost.
fucking Walker. Right there. Dale Fick. You nailed it.
Larry
Andrew
Walker.
Jones didn't play for them yet.
Larry.
Small
Larry.
He
scrap-
played for the Montreal
Larry.
Expos. He played for the
Larry, baby.
Montreal
Larry Walker.
Expos. That's
Larry
why I got it now. I
motherfucking
got it
Walker.
now.
Jason
I got it now. Is he a Hall of Famer? He should be. He's
Yeah,
he's
Larry
Larry
Walker.
said it. Yeah, Larry.
Montreal. How is and what
Oh
the
my
fuck
God!
world?
Focus. Pay attention. We talked about Vladdy. Then I said, if you
In
really
what the
want to
fuck
know
world is
who my
Larry Walker
number
your
one
favorite
dude
player?
is,
You're like an old crusty dude at the bar that's like fucking 12 Larry Walker's Larry
First of all,
Walker.
Larry
Let me
Expos.
admit, are you guys
Expos Larry
following
Walker.
right?
Like Tim
You
Raines.
not follow baseball? Larry Walker's a fucking like.
talking about
Do you know who
Larry
you're
Chipper
talking to? You're
Jones.
talking to picks from Dave. We do the immaculate fucking grid, and I pick all 90s players, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
but
talking
not
about
Larry
Chipper
Walker.
Jones.
Let's go to the 80s. Let's go 80s movies.
Dave, you want to do
Oh
the
yeah,
Immaculate
oh yeah.
Grid?
Ellie, what's your favorite 80s movie? There we go. We did this
we
before.
talked about this earlier. Higgs was on. God damn, it was a half-hour conversation.
It was the best.
It-
Shut up.
It's terrific.
The best. Go jump in your pool.
Yeah,
Hold
or-
on. Okay, first of all, two questions. Favorite
Shut up,
80s
nerd.
sports movie.
I'm talking to her.
Favorite 80s movie. Two
Okay.
different categories.
Well, sports movie, I would probably say, like, does bicycles count? Like Rad, that movie Rad.
Oh, Rad!
I watched
What
that
the
1,000
fuck?
times.
What's that?
No,
You
it's
just,
Larry.
you just made
I
first of all, you
fucking
just
love
made
Rad.
his fucking night.
Rad and Gleaming.
Wow, you are an old woman.
I'm 43.
Oh my
bitch.
god,
What?
you just did that on the
I
street.
know. I'm not that much.
Dude,
younger than
Rebecca
you. That's fine.
Donaldson was in that movie.
Yes.
No, it
The
wasn't.
only reason you
Best
like
answer to everything I've ever heard in my life.
He's the best.
Rad.
That
Okay.
and Gleaming the Cube. Remember Gleaming the Cube?
Okay, what's the
Christian
best
Slater?
80s movie of all time? 80s movie
Rad
just
was a
in
good
general.
movie.
Say Red Dawn, please.
Red
I
Dawn.
never got seen Red
You don't
Dawn.
even
Say Red Dawn.
It wasn't who you said. Lori Laughlin was the chicken Rad. Aunt Becky
Lori-
was the chicken
Yeah,
Rad.
well, I was saying,
Yeah,
like,
Lori Loughlin.
Yeah,
was
you guys.
fucking hot.
for Full House, Rebecca
is the
Donaldson, Lori
Yes.
Loughlin.
Oh,
Cheers
Lori
to
Lori
that.
Laughlin. Fucking
that her
all
real
right.
name
All
on
right.
Full House?
R.I.P. Are we
Yeah,
drinking?
Rebecca
What are we
Donaldson.
doing?
She was married to John
Uncle
Stamos.
Jesse.
John Stamos,
Jesse
Uncle
Stamos,
Jesse.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she went to jail because she
Katsopolis.
got her kids
Jesse
illegally
Katsopolis?
into my
Give that
school.
shit up.
I earned my way into my school. I earned my way. She fucking paid millions of dollars. That fucking skunt.
No,
As
that
well she should.
Listen,
As well she should.
I don't think that's the worst thing that anyone could do. Is
No, I don't
you
either. But
know.
Listen,
I
best
did watch
80s
that
movie.
if I had the money,
documentary,
I
though.
would pay my way. I would pay my kids'
No,
way.
she
in.
had the
If I
right.
had the
Of course,
money.
I would too,
Allie,
probably.
next
But
book.
I want to hear best 80s movie. Let's go. Not fucking bike movie.
Who are you
Are we
asking?
talking porn or just in
Allie.
general?
Great.
I
I'm
did
just
Daisy
asking. I'm
too.
asking for a friend here.
Why are you
We
picking
didn't
on
hear you
me?
because we're all yelling over each
Mannequin was
other.
a good one. Mannequin. Loved Mannequin. Girls just want to have fun.
This
Early
is-
Helen Hunt.
First of
Girls
all,
just
Jessica
want to have
Parker.
fun with Bonnie, whatever the fuck her name
No,
is.
Underrated
Girl from
movie.
Second City was Mannequin, right?
And Sarah Jessica Parker and the other.
Yeah.
fucking-
Helen Hunt.
That wasn't Sarah Jessica.
Helen
Helen Hunt.
Was it was Bonnie? It was a
We're
Bonnie
on a
Hunt or
different
Helen
one
Hunt?
now.
I think it was
CF
Bonnie
done.
Hunt, wasn't it? Not Helen Hunt.
Helen Hunt
No.
was in Girls Just Want to Have Fun.
No, Bonnie Hunt
Helen
was in
Hunt
Jumanji.
was
I'm
in,
sorry. Different one.
Twister.
Yeah, and
That was,
also Girls
Well,
Just
Helen
Want
Hunt was Twister. Bonnie Hunt was in Jumanji. That was the one.
Not,
Equally hot.
no, she's
How
going.
do you not say the Goonies? You fail.
Yeah, how do you not say the
The
Goonies?
Goonies is the best movie.
I love
of
you
the
guys.
80s. Hands fucking down.
No,
Not even close.
I don't think so. I mean, Goonies is good. I'm a pirate. I've seen it a million times, but
Steven Spielberg wrote part of that movie. Give me a fucking is early
part of it?
Oh, Valley Girl.
Valley Girl with
Valley Girl.
with the bra that opened up from the front. We know that scene. Remember that one?
First of all,
Yeah.
every
Oh
guy's
yeah, we know
dream.
that one.
Howard the
Valley
Duck?
Girl.
Every
when you
guy's
saw duck
fucking
boobs,
dream.
She opened her bra
Bra
from the
to
front.
open
We
the
know
front.
we tits galore. Valley Girl was the fucking
Hell
shit.
yeah. What about Vanessa Angel in Weird Science? That was good shit.
Okay,
Oh,
first of all,
absolutely.
what's her
Don't
name?
lie, Dave.
No,
What's your
the
favorite show?
dark-haired,
Of course,
curly
you know,
chick from
my
Weird
favorite
Science.
show. It's my show.
What's her name?
Kelly LeBrock.
Thank you. Weird Science. That's a
Weird
coming of
side.
age movie, like right there. Like I don't care.
Boingo,
30
boingo,
years later,
boingo.
I'm watching that movie
Back
now.
to
Vanessa
school.
Angel.
Back to school. There we go.
School, yeah, it all ties together.
Yeah, we talked about this. Back to school and Rodney Dangerfield.
Boingo, boingo. The circle of boingo, boingo. There we go.
Lesson Zero. Anything
Yeah,
young.
exactly.
Robert
I've seen
Downey
Oingo
Jr.
Boingo in concert, and I'm a fucking.
I love Boingo.
I'm younger than all you fucking old farts.
All the day.
Nothing wrong
All
with that.
dressed up and ready to go.
Okay, first of all, I'm not old. I'm fucking well aged.
With a dead man over my shoulder.
I fucking love that song.
All right, I'm on a 5-minute break.
Me too. I'm going to
Quick
piss. I need more drinks.
I need a cigarette and to question all my life choices that got me to this moment.
If you don't come back, we'll never talk.
Allie.
I'm coming back. I'll leave my screen up. You can hear me. Stuff. You'll love it.
Oh, there we go. Hey, shout out. Hey, hit the like. Hit the like.
How do we still have 19? I don't even fucking care. Nick wants to get out of here, but that's fine.
Nick's he's like,
Hey,
I'm hanging out with a bunch of fucking
Nick. You yellow cricket. What are you? Why are you just sitting back? Let's fire away. Like we're having a good time.
Yeah.
Here's the deal. I have a shot. You have a drink. Nick, take a chug. Let's go.
A chug.
Chug the bot. You have nothing. We have no. You know what we have to do tomorrow? No, you drinking. Look, okay, put the bottle up to the screen.
I don't drink
Put the
like that.
bottle up to the screen, you pussy. Drink.
Yes.
I want to see a big chug out of that.
No, I enjoy these because these
I will
these
send
habits
you
are
money. I will send you money for more
It's
of
not the
that.
money. It's the fact that I can't get these at the local place. I get this in Gatlinburg, Tennessee, which is like 7.5 hours from me.
Gatlinburg is your skunt fucking roommate up? Get him in there. Let's do some fucking let's do it. Get him in here.
I think he works.
What are we doing? Shots?
I don't care. Get we need Jacob time. Come on. Let's go. Let's revitalize this. We have 50. You know how many likes
I'll see if you
55 likes. This is the biggest show we've ever had. So
You're
let's
welcome.
go.
You're welcome. It's
get
all
the
me.
fucking
It's all
Lenny,
me. It's because I'm sexy. It's okay. It's
If
okay.
you want
The
my
people
blood
tune
and
in.
you think I'm sexy.
They tune in for the truffle shuffle, Dave.
You know what I love about this sports
Let's
gambling.
get a little truffle shuffle, Dave.
Come on,
You
do
want
it.
the truffle shuffle?
Check it out. Come on, do it. Come
No.
on,
You guys gotta
do
pay
it.
for that
Okay.
shit. That's the only fan. That's the only fan. Truffle shuffle.
Exactly. We're gonna get Jacob time in here. We need Jacob time.
All right, so
This is the guy. He's out cold.
He fell asleep on the couch. He's out cold.
Slap, dude. I
Drop
guarantee
the
you.
shit on him. Drop the hammer on his ass.
Do this. Slap him on the thing and say, Dave will send you $25 right now to get on screen. He will do it. Go do it. And I'm gonna play this. I'm serious. Go say, Dave, your dad, because he calls me dad. Dad says, get the fuck up. I'm serious. Let's do it. And I'm gonna play this clip.
I'll send work at like 6 a.m. I believe. So
I don't care. 50.
That shit's overrated. Work.
I know.
I will send.
Let him be. I'm not trying to know. I'm good.
Hey, Nick, I will send you $50. You can determine how much you want to give to him. Go get him up right now. I want to see him groggy. Come on.
Let me
He will take it.
$50. I'll go.
He
get him
makes
up.
like $100 at work a fucking shift. Give me a fucking break.
Dave, send me 50. I'll go get him up.
Go get him up right now.
Send me 50. Send me 50.
Why not? This is content.
It's
Come on. We gained 5 fucking viewers right now. Let's go.
Because no,
let it be.
No, there's no let it be.
Billy
What are
says
you, fucking the
Billy's got
Beatles?
some 5 a.m.
We need him.
Billy's got some UFC card for us.
That's fine. Hold on. I need the fucking.
Dave, don't ignore your
Listen.
chat.
Check it out. Big mouthful. Airplane's coming. Come on.
You can do it.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Please tell me that got in the trash can.
Flavor saver, bro. You want seconds?
What is that? What is that, mayo?
It was
What is
hummus.
that, mayo?
It's hummus. It's hummus.
Shut
Get
up.
him up. We need him. I'm going to pay him to be our monkey. Come on.
Isn't bad. I mean, it's not. It's not great.
All right, fine. You ruin our fun. Hey, chat, if you're in the chat, if you're here, Carlos Garcia, Nathan, Billy Briz, holy shit. Put a 1 in the chat if we should wake this motherfucker up off the couch. I will pay money for it. $100. $100. I will send you $100 and you can split it. $100.
Nick,
I will send you right now. One. Go fix this one. Go wake him up.
Hold out for a comma.
What? No. I'm like $100 for doing nothing. $100.
Hold out for 1,000.
I'm not doing that right now. Enough.
100.
Enough.
Say, Jake, your dad. Oh, your daddy wants you on screen. Say, daddy wants you on screen. Like this, daddy wants you on screen.
So we hit both preseason football games.
200.
Billy Briz. No one wants to have fun here.
$199.
The yellow cricket doesn't want to do anything. Cheap.
Best prop, Junior Taco.
Carlos, what did you like? Carlos, do you have ideas? What do you say?
Yes, do it. Carlos, by the way, hit the fucking like button if you haven't been here. We're on a fucking
Has
roll.
Carlos hit the like button yet, though?
Yeah, Carlos.
He can't talk. He can't suggest it.
This is a think tag. What do we got to do? What do we got to do?
Yeah,
how much? What do we need to do?
You don't get
we need to do this.
Hit the like button.
We need to do this.
Hit the like.
Hold on, let me get my mic like guns. Hit the like. Does that sound similar? No, probably not.
Hey,
No.
Guns, talk sexy to us. Come on, let's do it.
Hold up, let me do this.
Hold on.
Talk sexy to us.
What the fuck is going on right now?
Asshole, I'm talking.
This is exactly how all Notre Dame football coaches talk to their players, by the way. This is why I bet Navy plus 21 right here. Right here, this voice.
.com for the rest. Let's go.
This is 100%. This is 100% why I bet Navy.
Is this why Navy wins outright tomorrow?
Yeah, 100% why Navy.
I'm sure.
After that, I gotta sprinkle a little bit on Navy money.
Navy money line, run it.
Dude, I got to order some. I got to order so much.
Navy money line, run it.
Line.
Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna order.
Take it.
So much.
Navy,
so
let's
much
go.
Menudo, and fucking beer and clamato. I'm gonna be so. Menudo is the ultimate hangover cure. Menudo. Look it up. You don't know what it is.
Gentlemen, I'm gonna bounce on out of here though. I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be wrapping us up here. It's past 2 a.m. here on the East Coast.
Yeah. It's after 11.
Guns, you sticking on, or you want to get off?
Mommy
there?
says I gotta go to bed. I'll probably tap in though tomorrow for you guys' college football stream.
Before you leave, Lenny, real quick. Before you leave, I think we need one thing. We need a dad joke. We need a dad joke from Mandy.
Hold on. I got a bunch of dad jokes.
Let me see what I can do.
We need a Mandy
I'll
dad
be right
joke.
back. Hold on. Don't go nowhere.
That was like the best segment of their almost adulting show was Mandy's dad jokes. So
I have a dad joke for his dad joke. We'll go 1 for 1.
Go dad joke for dad joke.
I have a really good one. It's gonna beat his for sure. There's no way it can't.
Well, the thing is, he's not telling it. Mandy is his wife.
Yes, very, very, very clever.
I'm gonna do what I can here. But
we need some Mandalicious
Right,
on the.
yeah, apparently, I'll be in trouble. I've been on the stream too long. You know how it just be tripping. It just be tripping.
I see.
Mandy, we love you. We
Shoelaces are
love you.
tied.
We love you, Mrs.
Mandy,
Detroit
we need
Lenny.
a
We
dad
love you.
joke.
We love you. We love you.
I got when I called you, you sent me a voice note.
Troy's sticking around. Canadian Earl is leaving. I don't know.
Hold on. I'm gonna.
It's gonna be, Allie will be back.
I don't know. You like hockey, so I always assume you're Canadian.
You know, I mean,
Hey, he's not wrong. Fucking wrong. He's not wrong.
And he goes, and then when he makes a pick, it sounds like he played hockey like up
No, he
north.
feels that shit in his bones.
Right?
He
So
never
like,
played
Yeah.
he has Canadian guys who played hockey in high school or like in juniors, they sound Canadian, even if you're not Canadian, dude. You go, oh yeah, I was like when I was hitting the pokey, I come out here, and when I hear Earl talk, that's what I hear. It's like that's your accent, dude.
Amanda Wenson, that's a new name. Fucking in the chat.
Could be
you.
my wife.
Hey
Calm the fuck
guys.
down. Calm the fuck down.
Hey,
Calm
wife.
down.
Hey, wife. Hey,
appropriate humor.
we swarm as pervy
Here he is.
guys.
Nick Earl,
Here we go,
tell these
pervy
boys to
swarm.
calm
Amanda,
down.
we need a dad
Calm
joke.
down.
Amanda, come
we need a
on the
dad
channel.
joke.
Come on, guys,
I
channel.
tried to get
Come
her
on
to
the
that
channel.
joke. You know how she
Come
is.
on the channel.
You know how she is.
Dad joke.
I'm
Dad
like,
joke.
she's like, I'm not coming
She's
on.
been
camera.
on it before.
Like, babe,
We've
come in.
seen her before.
You could come in there.
Come on the channel.
Babe, give us a dad joke. Everybody, I can't leave till I get a dad joke. Nick Earl said so. Take your
Give a
time, babe. Take your
dad
time.
joke. No, I don't want it in the chat. I
No,
want it
we
on
want
the
it here.
screen.
Good luck.
On
Good
the
luck,
screen.
gentlemen.
On the screen.
On
the screen. We don't.
Yeah, babe,
we
you
don't.
gotta right here. Come under the screen.
Amanda.
Come on the screen. Get on the screen.
Yeah, I put the trade in the chat. One dad joke, and you can have Lenny back.
Listen, she's not gonna
Come
take
on
that
the
trade.
screen.
There's no value on that for
Come
her.
on the screen.
There's no value there.
We know
She's not gonna accept that trade. If this is fantasy football, she's taking a quiet night without Lenny.
We need more.
just-
We need
Yeah,
more queens.
Cusack, all
Yes,
right.
we need more queens on the screen.
I
we
appreciate
need.
you guys making me
Allie
laugh.
wants Amanda.
I
Come
re-
on.
I so
Allie
appreciate-
wants Amanda.
Yeah,
Come
I
on.
appreciate you
Allie.
guys.
Always
making my
love
life
me
so
some
easy.
Mandalicious.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we
We
need
fucking
Mandalicious.
need this.
Mandalicious.
Yeah,
Amanda,
Amanda
do
Licious.
it
Yeah.
for the
Show
plus
your
money,
queen
honey.
off, your fucking beautiful
Do it
queen.
for
Let's
the
go.
plus money, honey.
You got the 3-pack. You're a fucking dude, bro. You're not even. Are you? Are
What did
you?
I
a
do?
Are you trying to be woke? Whoa! What is that?
Me?
Old?
Like, what does that mean when you drink
this
Bud Light
happen?
balls? Does that mean you have a big dick and you're trans? I don't know what this means.
No, I mean,
What?
What are we talking about? Wow, that
No,
like,
Whoa, where did that come from?
I'm impressed. What woman
Wait,
gets
I
a
know what
fucking
their
three
stance is.
pack of tall cans? That's the best
I
thing
just
I've
feel like I
Hey.
can't buy
ever seen
without
in
a
my
guy
life.
First of
It's
all,
the best
if
thing
you're
I've
not
ever
drinking
seen in my
3-pack of
life.
tall cans, what are you
Give me a
really
fucking
doing?
break.
I call it my briefcase.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
You're
Oh
breaking.
shit! The bedroom door has opened.
Hey,
Oh, yes, OND.
You can't
Yeah.
see this because she's
Yeah.
over there. The door.
Dad
is over
joke, dad joke,
Over there.
dad joke, dad joke, dad joke, dad joke. Get in here.
I just want you to
Let's
say
go.
this is why when I said I would be on stream for like an hour, this is the reason why
He's
I'm
in
here
trouble.
4 hours fucking later.
Yeah,
Don't
So fucking
no,
trouble.
don't be
I'm
mad
the
at
problem,
me.
it's me.
No,
It's
I
my fault.
wanted to leave you.
Amanda, I'm
I
sorry. I'm
wanted to
sorry,
leave
man.
you. No, I wanted to leave the stream to come to you, but they said no. They said no. Stop doing
It's my
this.
fault.
I said,
I'm sorry,
That's
Mandy.
true. I did say that. Blame me.
apologize. had
I
stolen
said
money
that.
from you.
I said it. I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
hold on, Paul.
All right.
Let's talk about
Hey, Allie, do you remember me?
I do remember you.
Shut up, Allie.
She just
Shut up.
This is the
texted her like
best
5
ever.
minutes ago.
Kidding, Allie.
Dad joke. Dad joke. Dad joke.
Dad joke.
These are they're hammered.
So, what is
We're
a
all
foot's
hammered.
favorite chip?
What?
What is a foot's favorite chip?
A foot's favorite chip. I hate feet. Go. I
That
don't
sound
know.
effect
That's
is
fair.
fucking
Feet are
perfect, though,
gross.
by the way.
Feet
But
are
it was
fucking
funny.
disgusting.
I'm touching you with my feet.
You will not touch
right
me.
now. Right now.
Especially
Oh,
Detroit's
look at
feet
it.
are fucking.
Oh,
You're the best ever. This is a fucking.
Hold on. Hold on.
What-
Billy has an answer. No, false.
What's the
I feel
answer?
like I did, but I don't.
What's the question?
I asked it in the chat and
Okay,
out
first
loud.
of all, don't talk to me like that. That's the wrong.
What's up, buddy?
Whoa! That
Whoa,
Cosby
Lenny,
stuff.
shut the fuck
This is
up.
where if I don't show up on
Lenny,
Monday,
you're in
y'all send
trouble.
help. Send
Mandy
help.
knows everyone
Make him
should
sleep
know
on the
Mandy
couch.
wears the pants
Couch
in this
dog.
goddamn relationship.
Couch dog.
He's acting out right now.
Fuck
He's
this
acting
guy.
out. Yeah.
Hey, what's a foot's favorite chip?
Doritos.
I like it, man. I actually know, not even like it. I love it. My dick is hard right now. That's how excited I am about this.
It's so bad. It's so bad.
That's what fucking Lenny.
No, it's
you
so
are
bad.
awesome, Amanda. You are a fucking queen to deal with this fucking
don't
guy.
encourage
This
this shit.
I do because I have
fucking
one more.
guy.
'Cause
Oh,
I'm
you have
only
one?
allowed
That's
two.
all I gotta say.
That's the rule. I have two for you because that's.
Oh,
yes, twofer. Yes, yes. Let's do it.
You're
All right.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
This is the best. This is the best thing ever.
So
Do not fucking like. I have a laugh track here. We're good.
all right.
Oh, you're on. You're the
Yeah,
sound
Dave,
effects.
It's okay.
Go.
I
It's
laugh
fine.
enough
Go
for
ahead.
everyone, so it's fine.
No, it's fine. Go ahead.
Dave, stop fucking around.
Okay. If spaghetti was to make an action movie, what would it be called?
Joe Mama.
No.
Damn.
Mozzarella.
Spaghetti and
Pasta.
pasta movie.
Spaghetti. Wait, say it again slowly.
If
Noodle.
spaghetti was to make an action movie, what would it be called?
Ooh, I feel like I'm not
Too
drunk.
many options here.
I know, right? Allie Burns, you're the
Noodles and
Italian
pasta,
resident.
but I can't think of anything that would go with like noodles.
I don't
or
even know
pasta.
either. That this and this. I don't even. What?
Are you ready? I'm so excited. This one made me giggle. It was awesome.
God damn.
Funny enough, Mark Wahlberg gave it to me, so that's even
Oh,
better.
dude, he
Oh,
gave
there
you
you go.
Friends with Mark
did he call you
Wahlberg?
personally?
Yeah, we're BFFs.
yeah,
we go
yeah.
way
I'm
back.
single, bitch. Come on, shoot.
Yeah, I know, right?
Mission
Allie,
Impossible.
now bang that.
Mission Impossible.
Okay, that's it. That's it, folks. That's it.
It had
We're
to be
out.
pasta.
Okay, can I give my dad joke? Can I get? I want to do a dad joke. One.
I'm ready.
Comedy club.
Okay.
Distracted me.
See if I can remember it.
Oh, good job.
Good
I
job.
Got a plane and they throw
I
a brick.
the other day, I robbed a really weird bank, but now I don't know what I'm going to do with 2,000 pounds of semen.
Is this a question or a
Sperm
statement?
bank. You got.
2,000
That's it,
pounds is
folks. Thanks
overselling
for
it.
stopping by. We appreciate everybody. Thank you. Thank you. We will see you on the next.
Play the sound effects, Guns. Come on.
Good luck
let's go.
unless you're against me. You want to take us away?
Lenny, if
I'll
you
do
don't,
yours too.
Amanda, please be nice to your guy.
Why would I
Don't.
do that?
No. What? Don't.
Don't.
Like
She has to keep him in
freeze him
line.
out for
Someone
2
has to keep
Okay,
that in
first of
line.
all, I don't
out for
I
2
don't
weeks.
need to be checked in line.
Yes, you
I'm
do.
perfectly
Oh,
walk
100%.
straight all by myself.
Make him earn it back. That's all I say.
Make what earn back? I had a better joke.
Hey, 5 minutes just turned 5 minutes just turned into 15
You're
minutes.
ignoring
bro.
your wife.
That's all I gotta say.
And I hate
5
you.
minutes just
Shouldn't do
turned
that.
into 15 minutes. That's
She
all
knows.
I
Look,
wanna
Good
she's
job.
shaking
Good
her
job
head.
on the jokes.
say. Right? Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
His ass. Yeah.
2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Freeze him out.
Two what?
2 weeks.
Hey,
No,
I thought we were fucking friends. We just met.
Hold on.
What the fuck are you doing to my life?
Detroit.
How could you not
Not
succumb
cool,
to this
bro.
this
Not
energy,
cool.
this sexual
Come on.
energy?
Come on.
There's no way you can't last
Get
2
out of
weeks
here.
with Detroit Lenny.
Pack it up.
Detroit
We're
Lenny
out.
is
I know,
fucking
right?
Turn this shit off.
No, I'm not talking to her. I'm talking to you. No, we're good. No, football. Dude. We're gonna have fun. Like that 2 weeks is gonna be fun.
Amanda, thank you so much for
We're
coming
not
on,
having
dude. This
fun
is the
in 2
best
weeks.
thing ever.
Dude,
Thank
we're
you so
not.
much. You're the best.
All right, you guys are welcome. We're out.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, Council.
Goodbye.
You're done. You're done.
Detroit Lenny and Amanda Licious, everybody.
The Wensons. Good
Only on
times.
the fucking fuckhole show. That's all I gotta say.
I was
Well-
a little disappointed in the dad jokes. Like usually they're really on point.
Now you got
Mission Impossible.
You're right.
I'll give it, but
That was not that
was
good.
the better one.
yeah, she gives the favorite one she's ever given me was what does a janitor say when he jumps out of a closet? Supplies.
Supplies. I know that one.
I freaking love that.
Yeah. What are you like 75?
What is with the age shaming here?
No, I will shame you.
She's 21. Get it
She's
right.
the same age as me almost. We're like the same fucking age. It doesn't even, I mean, but your humor is disgustingly old. That's all I gotta say.
My brother told me, he's like, they were over for dinner the other night, and he's like, you know, your thermostat really gives away your age and how old you are. And I was like, well, what does it need to be set at so I can be cool again? Just let me know.
You're at 82.
How
You're
do
at
I get
82 for
hip
sure.
again?
You're at 82 for sure.
No, I'm a 74.
Father's
I paid literally $9.56 a day for electricity because NV Energy likes to update me on that every single effing day. $10 a day. It's hot.
I'm 72 all day long.
Oh, not me.
I'm
How big is your spot?
I have a two-story house. That
All right, then you win.
no.
What's your monthly electric?
During the summer, during the winter, it's like $80. During the summer, it's like $250.
Oh my god, I'm at like 400. It's totally up.
Yeah. No.
3 to 4.
No. The thing is that if I was in a bigger city that was hotter, they're way fair here. It's way fair.
300 is what it is because I deposit 300 and then it ticks its way down, and like right now I have like $12 left.
But you're dealing
anyway.
you're dealing with a big city conglomerate that's fucking you.
And I live in a house from the 70s, so
Yeah.
I don't have like the best windows.
It has to do not necessarily, and I have all new units because they put them in, but it has to do with the the amp pull, the amperage pull, and if you
now
have old
who's
unit,
the freaking old person? You're like mansplaining electricity to me.
This is the smart person. So you want to listen to a smart guy and listen to a dumb guy.
Well, get a smart guy on the show, and I'm all ears.
Okay, well there you go. Danun ching, ba bum bum.
And
Here's the deal. You in your 70s house. I asked you, where's your fucking champagne room? That's what we want to know. You have this house and you're painting it. We want to we want some fucking sexy shit. We don't want your leather bound.
Speaking of sexy shit, singing in the shower is fun until you get soap in in your mouth. Then it becomes a soap opera. Am I right?
Stupid. That was the best one
The
ever.
delivery on that was fantastic.
It
was
was
great delivery.
The worst and the best
It's all
I've ever
about
heard.
cadence. It's all about delivery, and this is what the gun brings to the table. Shout out to the Shark and the Gun. We had our first episode, week 0. Go check it out on YouTube, and it is electric, right?
All right, let's shut this.
Do I have to get tickets to the gun show, or I can just log on at any time?
If you
play it.
The tickets.
No, turn that on.
I'm not gonna take my shirt off here.
We got all excited and you fucking turn that back on.
Oh wait, this one.
I'm not dancing anymore. You missed your window.
Hey, guess what?
Fucking
April showers bring May
Nick.
flowers. What do May flowers bring? Pilgrims.
Well, there's only one ginger on the screen, so I'll do it. You want to do a ginger joke or no?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Who's gonna stop you?
Oh, no one. Of course not.
Exactly.
You know, yeah.
I got one. Hold up. Let me give you this one.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
How do you follow Will Smith in the snow?
The Fresh Prince. Fresh Prince.
Oh, she got it.
That's stupid. It's dumb. All right. How about this?
My green screen's ruined.
What does a ginger do when he wants to get a high five from a friend?
That's racist. Cancel him.
What does a ginger do? When he wants he claps. He claps. There we go. There we go.
Is that what happens?
It does because they have no friends. You get it? You get the joke? You want to ruin the fucking punchline? You fucking
I didn't
asshole?
ruin anything. I didn't. You think I'm not touching shit?
Oh, those crows came out of nowhere.
Good joke.
All right, so on 3, we're all going to talk about something interesting. Ready?
Okay,
1,
so
2,
I want to
3.
talk about your background. How do you have a strip of? Okay, well, I want to talk about this.
You wanted to see the champagne room. Here we are.
Well, you don't have one.
All right, I think we should have like tease the audience. It's like, hey, we're gonna go tops out on the Patreon.
No, go, Allie. You're up. You're up. We'll go. We got 15 minutes left. So
I do have a
let's go.
UFC pick. I don't think any of that started. It was our Ben Burns report pick.
Yep.
Kinoshita and Goff under 1.5 rounds.
Don't give a pick that you don't give a fuck about.
I didn't even know her.
No, wait. Hold up a fucking second. Don't give a pick that you don't give a fuck about. Give a pick that you like. There's
I'm not.
There's college
playing
football
anything.
tomorrow. Who do you like
No.
tomorrow?
When does Miami, Ohio, and Miami play?
Next week.
Isn't that football?
Next week.
Like she takes the month off or the 3 months off.
SDSU, I told you we took the over. I like Miami, Ohio plus the points.
Oh, so she does bet it. Now contradicting.
I listen. I'm a very good listener, and I have certain handicappers who I respect their opinion. And when I hear stuff, I like log it into my little, think tank.
Uh-huh.
And so, yeah, then I know things. Yeah. Then I know things. Yeah. You want to pick? I got to pick. You guys are picky about picks. You know that?
No, go ahead. I'm sorry. No, I didn't.
Okay, keep going. I'm sorry.
No, that's all I really got.
Okay. All right. Let's wind this down. Smoke and mirrors. That guy fucking. Hopefully he's okay.
He wanted
Smoke and mirrors chair.
I feel
What do you
like
have to say
he's
about
asleep
this?
in the bathroom right now. Like he's asleep on a toilet. And he's like using the toilet
definitely-
paper as his little pillow.
100% in the past hour he's been gone. There has been a shit that's happened, but we'll take him off screen.
Hello, folks.
Okay. Let's do this. We're gonna start with guns.
Okay.
And we're gonna end with
oh god, I gotta do a wrestling cell. All right.
You have to do something. So here's your fucking shit. Go.
All right. Let me tell you what's going on here with the guns. If you follow me on Twitter, you got to do this on guns picks. If you follow me in terms of YouTube, you got to go check out the Shark channel. Like and subscribe to that because we just put out our first episode, week 0 college football preview. I gave out 3 picks on that one. You want to know what those picks are? You got to go to the channel. And also Shark gave his takes on all the games there as well. So follow me on Twitter at Guns Picks. Follow at Shark in Sports Nation on Twitter, and his YouTube channel is Shark in Sports as well. So let's have ourselves a damn college season. Let's dominate, and always let's keep dancing. Bang.
Yeah, and I'll say this right now. It's SNW is network. Sharky Nation.
Sports Wagering is what I'll do. My morning shows start week 1, and it's basically a live chat. You guys can interact with me, and you just basically ask me questions, just fire away, and I know every single college matchup on the fucking planet, so I have an opinion on every single one. Not necessarily my picks, but I give my opinion. So let's go.
I would say one of the best college football cappers out there is Guns.
No, the best. You said it wrong. Okay.
Well, I don't agree with that, but
Can't
I
believe
would say
anything
I would
out
say
of a Notre Dame fan's mouth. I'm just saying.
I don't bet Notre Dame.
Well, I don't bet
he
Duke.
doesn't
but
bet
at
Notre
least-
Dame games. He doesn't
I don't
bet them.
bet my
I am.
teams
I'm
either.
betting them to win and cover. But fucking
Well, I'm
fat
not
man
gonna.
gas. Okay, here's the deal. Fucking Guns Picks is the shit when it comes to college football, and the fucking tag team with him and Sharky is like no other. So go fucking check him out.
Honestly, that was what I said was no disrespect to you. Like, I'm just not a Notre Dame girl in a big way, but I don't mean to disrespect your picks at all. I
No,
haven't checked out your show, but I totally will. So my apologies. If
We
that was
just
disrespectful.
No, I like it. No, like I'm a ball buster and you're a ball buster. Come at me hard. I appreciate it.
It's the only way I know how.
All respect.
I was gonna say it's the only way I come.
Some jokes write themselves. Some jokes write themselves. Okay, there we go. But because of that, we're gonna go with the fucking queen of sports betting. Go ahead.
She's not.
Well, you guys know where to find me over at wagertalk.com, wagertalk TV, wagertalk today, and especially the Ben Burns report. Kind of had a wonky week. Last week we were 4-5. That was our first losing week since we've done the show ever. Right now we're 2-2 and we're debating. We're 2-2, but UFC will decide how we roll from there. Anyway, the point is, like, subscribe, ring the bell for notifications. It's not really about us. Thank you for letting us do our spiel and our pitch, but guys, like and subscribe to Dave. He's on Instagram. He's on TikTok. This dude's working all the time. Sometimes I'll just be like smoking a cigarette. I do this with ESB too. And I cruise through and just like all your shit. Boop, 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 because I want to support you guys. And that's what all of you guys, smoke cigarettes, smoke a doob, cruise through and support your favorite YouTubers. These guys are putting out content all the time and they do it for you. Okay. So support your homies. It's the end. Also, watch the Ben Burns report on Wager Talk.
Watch the Ben and absolutely fucking go to Wager Talk, do that. But there's no more supportive people that are here. And Allie is one of them. I couldn't have a better fucking person on here, but we needed to go to the fucking yellow cricket. The fucking yellow cricket. Here we go. What do you got?
Same shit, different day. ESP show tomorrow morning. And then probably about an hour or two after the ESP show ends tomorrow, we're going to be live streaming for the entire college football slate. So
12 hours. It's
going to be a long show. But it's going to be something that I'm looking forward to doing all season long with the college football thing. The only times I won't be on the college football streams is when I'm at Dowdy Fickens Stadium for East Carolina home games. Other than that, I will be behind this laptop live streaming college football every Saturday, the entire season. So that's what I'll plug is I don't know what Dave named it, super long, or whatever.
Here we go. I'm going to pull it up one more time. So hold on. We're going to leave you right here. And
made it coming?
Nope. The super mega unnecessarily long all-day college football stream.
What Dave said.
Yeah, exactly. And here's the deal. I'm going to die. First of all.
Yeah, put that graphic up so I can show what the progression of male pattern baldness is.
Look. Am I going bald? No, I shaved my head.
Graphic shows that you are. It's like
look,
guy
this is live. Look how much lettuce I have on here.
And then they show Dave.
Take your hat off. Take your hat off.
It is a fucking horrific graphic.
Take your hat off, six head. Take your hat off.
Yeah, look at that luscious fucking lettuce.
Look at this. Take your hat off. I shave my head. You motherfucker.
It doesn't.
You don't look like you're going bald. I wouldn't like.
No. Hair is not a problem. Hair is not a problem in my family. Fucking look. Okay, that's all I gotta say. We're Harry fucking.
Well,
Harry the
I
Henderson.
think Guns, you can't call him out if you're not going to take off your hat.
No. He actually. Okay, well, fair enough. I'm not mean like you.
Dude, I'll bust balls with anybody, motherfucker.
It's all good.
I smell bald when you're on stream.
You smell balls. That's cool.
Yeah, look at your future.
Here's the deal.
Wait till you have the fucking little O in the back because you wore too many caps when you were in Little League. It's like that's what's gonna happen.
There's none of that for me.
That was just your baby hair. Your grown-up hair grew in.
You know what you do? You lift weights and you work out so people aren't distracted by your face and your dumb head. That's all you do.
Did you go to Notre Dame?
No, I'm just Catholic.
Me too.
It's true. I'm from New England. I'm telling you, like New England fans are Patriots, Red Sox, Celtics, Notre Dame.
All the worst teams in the world.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
Worst.
No,
it could be worse.
You know what they call that? In Catholic, they call that purgatory. Okay.
It could be worse. It could be worse. It could be Philadelphia.
Look, you know what this? Hey, Guns, you know what this is? This is a comb. This is a comb. Hey, Guns, this is a comb.
Check out how that works. Cool, huh?
Hey.
I mean, I didn't go to Duke, but I'm a big Duke is my team. But and part of why I don't
know
like
you're a
Notre
big-
Dame
you're
is
a big
because you're
Duke
wishy-washy and you fucking infiltrate my conference, and I don't like it.
No,
But Mike Bray's gone now, so there's that.
No, I'm Duke.
Allie's a big fucking Duke humper.
I
That's for
love
sure.
Duke basketball. I love
Timothy Earl just sent me a picture of Duke University. He did a DoorDash there, and he sent me a picture. He goes, "Do you recognize this?" And I go, "Is that my beloved Duke University?" And he had a delivery there. So
Duke is going to win the national championship in
All
basketball.
right, for all the fucking 17 people that are here tomorrow, look at these fucking faces. Look at that.
You're gonna get
eggplant
sick
face.
of them.
Look
You
at
need to
that
be in the
eggplant
middle of
face
that.
on the left. That fucking guy that never shows up. Earl Sports Bets and Picks from Dave present the fucking long ass fucking show all fucking Saturday. We're gonna be here drinking and doing our thing. And Allie and Guns, if you don't join in, you guys are.
I'm in, but I'm not 12
blacklisted.
hours in, but I'll
No, 1 hour, 2 hours. Allie, I know.
Send me the link.
Send
I
your
will
son
join
to.
if you change that graphic and put you in the middle and take betting out of parentheses.
Well,
Then
we
I'll-
had. Okay, well, you have all. I've seen your. Where you
I'm a
you
thumbnail
all of
fanatic.
a sudden go to this channel and you think you're a fucking producer and shit. Listen, we're doing our
I will
own
take your
thing.
advice, though. I will look at your. Yeah.
Well, no. I want a women's touch, but I don't want. No, I want Nick in the middle because he's the look at this fucking guy. Look at this fucking yellow cricket. Look at this fucking yellow cricket.
Beautiful.
Look at him.
What a creature.
Do the
Well, both of you know me well.
do
that
the
if I
cricket
see-
sound. Come on, do the cricket sound. This
Oh
fucking yellow. He's a Martian. Okay, that's all I gotta say. So
The cool thing I can do, can you blow bubbles out, like spit bubbles off of your
no,
tongue?
if you do, I'm gonna puke. Okay, we're at
No,
it.
it
We're at
floats
it.
away. It's a baby bubble. and it
Hey,
floats
thank
away.
you everyone for joining. You guys are awesome, and we love you. We'll see you
Look at
soon.
that. Oh,
Bye
no.
bye.